hello. My God. Is that a level 7 golden cabinet tray? I think today I might try to make a golden cabinet tray and overlay. Oh my God. Dude, that is a lot of bits. You just lost the game? I did. I did just lose the game. Level 8. Madness. Madness. Oh, Danashi. Don't be whiny. Trying to stop time. That's impossible. Think of all the cool shit that I've added to Block Game this last week. Did you know the game RV There Yet started as a week game jam? I heard about that, yeah. I heard about it. It was a game jam game. Just realized we hit the bit goal. Yes, we did. You know what that means? I get to do something I never get to do. It's rare. I have to log into my Streamlabs account to fix this. Keep that hype train going. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do a thing. I never have to log into this account. Widgets. And bit goal. I guess I call it tip goal now. No, not tip goal. Bit goal. Where is the bit goal? Found it. The bit goal. All right. This may fix it. Function. Maybe. Uh-oh. Is it broken now? Uh-oh. Oh no. I've made a huge mistake. Oh, fixed it. Alright, the bit goal's been reset, but this is why. Oh my god, you beat the hype train leveled up. Okay. Alright, one second. And here it goes. I'm eating breakfast, by the way. That's what the big goal is for. Enjoy. Hey, wait a minute. The hype train levels up from gifted subs from the streamer now. Yo, wait. It's never done that before. Holy shit. Nair with 200 gifted subs. Dude, what? Dude, wait. I'm not even awake yet, man. I'm eating food. What? 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 It's actually insane. Nair, thank you. 200 gifted subs is wild. Level 100, we get to see you eat food. Dude, the world record is 111. Our old world record was 106. And then Beetle took our record away. 111. There's no way. Dude, level 100's insane. Nair, thank you. Seriously, that is absolutely bonkers. Jake, you have all the rare ones? I didn't have the Beetle one, dude. Damn it. Should have been seeing you eat food for a couple of years now. I don't know what you're talking about. Is it a block game day? It's trying to be, but, well, there's something maybe wrong with their host. Yeah. I've already contacted him, let him know. Our panel's busted. Although, I did just get informed of something that everyone needs to know about and shouldn't exist. I fear it. I fear it. I fear this entirely. Why does this exist, man? Why? I want to get it just because I'm morbidly curious. You know? What is that? A Mountain Dew Baja Blast pie sold by Taco Bell. I'm in the loop still? I don't know what you're talking about. This is the first time I've heard this song today. Jesus, though, Nara. 200 gifted subs is bonkers. The next level is 33 subs. 32 subs now. And primes do count, yes. That looks toxic? I mean, yeah, it's Mountain Dew. It's $20, dude. Why does it have the Baja Blast Pie lore on the page? Driven by a wave of fan-made memes. Jesus Christ. This is hell. We're in hell. There's no other way. It's also tiny. How do you know? How do you know it's tiny? $20 and tiny? F that. Man's never been to Taco Bell. Asmund ate it on stream? Of course he did. No, there's no way Asmund Gold ate it on stream. That man only eats beef jerky and soda. And this is neither of those. I guess it's technically soda. Alright. Yeah, it's technically soda. It's soda adjacent. I'm gonna eat the rest of my food. And well done, cheap steak. No, that's basically beef jerky, remember? He cooks it until it tastes like beef jerky. You watching Midnight Sumo? I will be. Love Midnight Soda. Or, not Midnight Soda. Midnight Sumo. I'm not awake yet. Oh, wait. It ended. The Golden Kappa trade has finished at 335 gift subs and 9,865 bits. That's a lot of bits, dude. That is a lot of bits and a lot of subs. Thank you all so much. Seriously. That is a bonkers start to the morning, especially because I've just been eating the whole time. Like a slug human. Here. I'm going to play avocado. It's soda with the extra step of chewing it? Okay, don't ever describe anything in life as soda but chewing it. Ugh, here it is. Wait, what is this? Oh, he did eat it. Oh, it's not small. No, it's a normal pie size, dude. Unless Asmund Gold is like a very, very tiny. He might be a gnome. You never know. Could be. It's small, but it's like not super small. I thought you meant it was going to be like this big. It's like this big. It's like a normal pie, right? Yeah, it's just normal pie. It's small for $20, dude. Everything is small for $20. Have you seen... Okay, hold up. Have you gone to Taco Bell recently? Do you know how much a 5-layer burrito costs? It's $5.17. It's more than $1 a layer. And it's mostly a tortilla. Like... It's like 2 mouthfuls of anything else, and then tortilla. They used to be $1, yeah. Yeah! It's insane. A taco shouldn't be $4. No, that shouldn't be. Back in my day? No, do you want to know the real back in my day? Back in my day, you know those little... like Maruchan instant noodles that come in the plastic wrap that are like a square or like a rectangle thing, right? You know what I'm talking about? Those ones? Let me find this. Instant ramen. Maruchan. How much do you think these cost when I was a kid? Not the cup noodle, but the package noodle. And I'm going to show you the best flavor, too. Oh, why is it a web P? Jesus Christ. Love yourself. How much do you think these cost? 20 cents lower. 10 cents lower. It was 20 for $1. It was a 20 pack for $1. when I was young. These are $1 each now. I remember Arby's, even fast food was like this. I remember Arby's had a 5 for $5 deal. It was 5 roast beef Arby's sandwiches for $5 or 3 beef and cheddars for $5. They're like $5 each now. Everything is increased by like 500% in price, dude. Like, it's crazy. And this is increased by 20 times. So there's that. Yeah. The 5 for $5, dude. Arby's was not good, but you could get a lot of it. That was like that for every fast food. The point of fast food was that it was cheap and shitty. Now it's just shitty. Which is like... Let me actually see if I can find the Arby's thing. Arby's 5 or 5. Yeah. Oh, I found one of the ads, dude. Insane. The internet remembers. There it is. That was the 5 for $5 deal, dude. Look at it. It's just 5 roast beef sandwiches for $5. They didn't look like that. But that was the deal. Hamtastic? I don't even know if that's ham. What is that? Savings and value. Hey, they're smaller. Dude, it's like that, but compressed, you know? The Arby's SNL sketch? I actually don't remember an SNL sketch for Arby's. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. Let me see. Arby's, how much is a roast beef sandwich? Okay, now you ready for this? This was in 2024, and this was a promotional deal. Which means it was like, oh man, they might be losing money on this. It became 4 for $10. That was just last year, dude. It's killing me. The cost of fast food makes no sense. Cook for yourself. Do it. Do it. Do it. It's $5.29 per one now? Oh my god, dude. That's not too bad. This is them losing money. Yeah, it looks like it's about $5 for one here now. Oh. Wait a minute. It's gonna get worse. This is like watching gas prices. It's gonna upset you. Now look at it. Just a year later. 1 year later. Look at it. The horror. The horror. And that's before tax, by the way. And we have 10.3% sales tax here. Yeah. Yeah. Is there a game jam? So you're new? Yeah, that'll be in January, man. itch.io/jam/pirate. That'll be the one. Corpos got tired of just slowly consolidating wealth? Yeah, just put it all together in a pile. Scrooge McDuck mode, dude. Like, why not? You're old enough to have walked in and bought a 39-cent McDonald's hamburger as a kid? Did you know the fillet of fish is $5 now? Did you know a sausage egg McMuffin is $6 now? Yeah. Remember the Subway $6 footlong? No, the $5 footlong. That's $12 now. Yeah. And they had Jared, and they're like, $5 footlong. And then they were like, oh god, Jared's a criminal. And then they were like, don't ever talk about the $5 footlong again. Oh, they're like $20 now. Yeah, no, it's like 12 here. I don't know what's going on over there. Stream is starting off in a depressing state. Good. Good. Don't eat fast food. Cook for yourself. A Denny's daily special breakfast is $11. There is one item I needed at Denny's. Denny's is an SCP. You can go into any Denny's, anywhere in the country, at any time. Literally because they're 24/7. It'll be the exact same food, exact same smells, exact same people. No matter what, Denny's people, they're all the same. And I go in and I get a moons over my hammy. It's always exactly the same. It's the same level of warmness on the food. It's the same flavors. All of it's the same. The same kind of 25% left in the bottle ketchup. All of it's the same. Always. Always. Denny's is an SCP. It's like IKEA. It's the same. Denny's investors are taking it private. Really? I'm going to tell you this right now. If Denny's investors take it private and they screw up Denny's, I'm going to be angrier than you could possibly. You cannot screw up my Denny's. Denny's is like a fixed point in time. If you screw up Denny's, there will be hell to pay. You leave it alone. What is this? Denny's sold to private investors in $620 million deal. November 7th, 2025. It's going to be off the stock market. You leave my moons over my hammy alone. That's the only thing I have left from any fast food place, pretty much anywhere. Even sit-downs. It's the only thing that's the same. You leave it alone. You leave it alone. It's gonna die, dude? God damn it. So what you're saying is I need to buy a whole bunch of moons over my hammy right now. And then I need to freeze them. And then over the next 5 years, I need to slowly defrost these moons over my hammy one at a time, once every month, so I can remember what Denny's was like. Is it about where we're at? Because I'll do it. You don't go to Denny's, you end up at Denny's? Well, I mean, yeah, Denny's is the end of the world. Can't you just buy a Denny's? I wouldn't buy a Denny's. I just buy a bunch of... That's ridiculous. Why would I buy a Denny's when I could just buy 500 moons over my hammy and freeze them? What's the matter with you? Ridiculous. Is that impossible to make? It's just the same. Yeah, it's just the same. A friend does that with McRibs? Ew, dude. That's gross. Oh, it's Burger Bill. You've just described Burger Bill all over again. The guy who ate hamburgers out of his desk. Gross. Just did a release reinstall this morning. Running on 2 hours of sleep so far. Oh, did you release to prod? With only 2 hours of sleep left. On a Sunday. That's when you go to bed. Culver's is the best fast food? Disagree. Disagree. The best fast food that I know of is Farmer Boys. Who doesn't know about the glory of Farmer Boys? Who doesn't know the glory, Chet? I'm finding you photos. Farmer Boys is the best damn fast food imaginable. And I'm upset that it doesn't spread across the country more. Trying to find a really good photo here. I'm trying to find photos where somebody didn't take it with like a gray filter to make it look sad. All right, I found a good one. All right. I know you've probably all seen like a burger photo like this, you know, and you're like, "Ah, it's bullshit," right? Because it's an ad photo. It's one where they touched it up and that's probably not even really guacamole and blah 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 blah, right? Like it's like specifically crafted for the photo, right? It's a bullshit image. Here's the thing. No burgers ever look like that. Except Farmer Boys actually basically looks like that. Every time. Like, every single one of these burgers looks like that. No matter what. Let me find another photo. If the edge of my browser would let me grab it. There we go. They're literally all like that. Like, they look good. And are good. It's the only time I've ever seen, like, an ad photo for a burger look correct. Like, and they're great. And they're like $6. Yep. Farmer Boys is more expensive, though. I don't know what it costs now. When I lived in SoCal 4 years ago, 6 years ago, somewhere there, it was like $6. Yeah. They're really good. I don't know how much they are now. Yeah, Farmer Boys is good shit, dude. Can't say. Like, here. Let me show you another photo, actually, just to show you how consistently ridiculous these look. And you say that's more expensive, but like, dude, we're talking about Taco Bell being $5 per shitty burrito now. Like, look at that. Like, that's amazing. Look at the bacon, dude. That's not like that shitty, like, microwave slap-on bacon. Like, that's bacon. Did we just get burgered? Yes, technically. Like, they're good. Like, hey, I'll give you an example. This is the true test of a fast food place. Even the, like, 3 a.m. taken with a phone in your car haunted photo looks good. Like, look at it. Even the haunted photo looks good. That's really haunted looking. You know? It's good shit. Are those pickles? Yeah, they do fried pickles and shit, too. Yeah, they look really good, dude, because they are. They just are. Yeah, they do fried pickle spears. Oh, it's $10 now? That's fine. I'd eat it. That's still worth it, to be honest with you. Thick cut pickles are good. You ever had Dick's? Dick's is good, dude. I think the last time I had Dick's was actually... Okay, this is kind of funny. I think the last time I had Dick's was when I was at a football game with Esfin. I think it was. I think it was in the video, too. I think we went to Dick's. Jesus Christ, it was a long time ago. You had what? Okay, it's good. Let me tell you. Dick's Burgers and Fries, dude. Dick's Burgers and Fries, dude. Hold up. It's real. This isn't a bit. This is real. One moment. Oh my god. What did Windows do where my browser is so hard to grab the edge of? It's a burger place called Dick's. It's called Dick's Drive-In, dude. They're just like really easy and the fries are good. Right? Yeah, Dick's is good. Is that a brand? It's a company. Yeah, it's really funny because it's just the name, dude. But Dick's Drive-In is good. It's good. It's good. You get a bag of Dick's. Fries. It's great. No, it's good. It's actually not shitty, dude. Yeah, no, it's actually really good. You tried Freddy's? Never heard of that. Yeah, what's a Freddy's? You know, it's good. It's actually good. Okay, I wanted to check something with the hype train. During the start, we actually have a value in here called hype train start. But I'm wondering if there's a variable now. Let me actually go look it up. Let's see. Hype train start and streamer bot. So they may have added this to the API. Let me go look at this. There's a top on that. Subscriber name, top other username, user ID. Started at %decimal%. Is golden capitrain. Okay. Okay. We now have a variable called is golden capitrain. By the way, I still don't understand why Twitch didn't do this. They have a bunch of hype train variants now. Like, they have a treasure train, they have a golden capit train, and then they have a normal train, right? Instead of making it of, like, a variable called train type, and then just changing the value of that variable per train type, they made a variable called is golden capit train, and I'm guessing they're going to add is treasure train as a separate variable, which doesn't make any sense, because you can't have both set to true. They're mutually exclusive. Why are you like this, Twitch? Why? There's no reason for that. There's no reason. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Doesn't make any sense. Is golden cap a treasure train? There's no such thing. Yeah, it's just, all they're doing is creating tech debt. That's all they're doing. That's just tech debt. And I don't know why they did it. Let me see. Twitch API hype train. Yeah, let me see if they've actually changed this. Get hype train events. There we go. Where is this? Get hype train status instead. Did they not even add this to this? I know it's in here. No, I don't want that. What? Page unresponsive. Wait. What? Alright, whatever. Yeah. Is there an announcement thing? Why is it saying page unresponsive? I'm trying to do Control F, dude. What are you doing? Stop it. Exit page again? Okay. Alright. Well, I guess there's that. Reload. Thank you. Control F, maybe? No, can't search it? Okay. Anyway, we've got this variable. What is this? Somebody vibe-coded ransomware into a Visual Studio extension and it made it through the screeners? Link, I need to know about this. Yeah, that sounds insane to me. Okay, so for the variable for this, let me go grab this. When we start this, we set that variable, we set that to viewable, and then we do hype train progress. And then every time there's a hype train update, we update this. Set argument train percent, train width. So I think all we need to do is we need to check to see if that value is true or false, and then change the color of the train for the level. Like when we start, we can actually put it right here and just be like, is it this or is it that? And then swap the graphic. Because I'm pretty sure the graphic is like this whole screen. I think it's just this. And I can change the faceplate out. Yeah. And I can change the faceplate to like a gold animation. Okay. We can do that. Yeah. I'm going to send that over to Shay and be like, can you give me a gold animation on this? Streaming. And files. Hype train front plate. Got it. All right. I sent it to Shay and I said, can you make me a shiny gold animation in the white borders of this as a GIF? Hi there, hello. And basically what we can do is we can just take this graphic, which is that, and just the white borders, and we can make it into shining gold, right? And then with that, I can have it swap to this based on that variable, or swap to the other one based on the variable, and we'll be good to go. Yeah. Yeah. We got AI at home. AI at home is Shay. It looks like the Is Golden Capit train is coming out of StreamerBot rather than Twitch API. No, Is Golden Capit train was actually from the API. I'll pull it up. Yeah, because we talked about this when it first got implemented. Is Golden Capit train was that. Here. API. Because I talked about it when they first implemented it and we memed on this. Unless they've changed it since then, because I memed on it. It has an enum value? Oh, they changed it then. Yeah, it was called... Originally, it was Is Golden. So did they finally change this? Because if they did, that's great. Because I memed on it when they first did it. When they first implemented treasure trains, it wasn't in there. Did they... God damn it. I can't even search the page. One moment. What's the name of the variable? No, not contribution. This is getting goal progress. Yeah, for whatever reason, this page keeps crashing, dude. Yeah. I literally don't know why it's doing this. No, the type variable you're talking about for getting goal progress is bits, subscription, or other. Where are you getting this? What API reference are you looking at? Get hype train statuses for that. Jesus Christ. What the hell is wrong with this page? I'm at work and you can hear someone pass out at their desk. That's funny. Yeah, so if you look at type on this, dude, type is set to what method was used to update the train. There's another type in reference? Oh, here we go. Yeah, no, they did. They changed it to one. Nice. Okay, this used to just be Is Golden, and I don't know why this page is unresponsive over and over again for whatever goddamn reason. It's unsearchable for some reason right now, and I can't click any of the links. So whatever they've done is shitting itself. But yeah, no, this is good. The type of hype train, regular, golden kappa, and treasure. This is new. That was not like that before. Let me actually see if I can get... Jesus Christ, this page. Yeah, the page is shitting itself there. Let me go to Wayback Machine and pull it up. And we'll go back to January. Actually, when did they even implement the golden hype train on that? I have to check. Let me see. Hype train. There's a different variable for this. Get hype train. Yeah, I think it was get hype train events before. Yeah. Hold up. Golden. They didn't even have it in this one. So that wasn't there that early. We need to go further along. We'll go to June. It's always DNS? Dude, I don't know what's wrong with it shitting itself. Jake, can you see our panel for the web server? For Minecraft? No, it's dead? Okay. I wanted to make sure that that wasn't on my end, since I'm having a weird problem with Twitch. When did they change this? I'm looking to try and find out when they changed this. So it looks like they changed this in the last couple of months. Because look, if we go here, in August it's there. In June it wasn't. Come on. Load, you bastard. Yeah, it wasn't even there. It wasn't even there then. So July they didn't have it. They added it in August, man. So yeah, it's only been 3 months. Did train change when treasure trains were added? No, treasure trains have been around longer. Yeah, it looks like it's here in August. See, look. So they changed it over to that. Interesting. Interesting. That's good. 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 I'm happy. Yeah, treasure trains are around from the beginning of the year. Yeah, it was like April. Somewhere in there. April, March. So, they've added that. And now, StreamerBot is behind now, because StreamerBot was using the original one, which was just a Boolean to find out if it was golden or not. Yeah, you for the Minecraft panel, just HTTP 500s? Yeah. Same exact issue for me. I already sent it up to them, but, I don't know what's going on with that, dude. Their panel keeps having crazy issues. Really weird ones. What is this? Twitch be twitching. Yeah, no, this is good. I'm actually really happy. Because it was just a Boolean originally, and they've changed it over to that, and it's so much better. That means that they can add other types of hype trains without having an issue. Golden Capit train is what we want to check here. I think we can just check on core. We can do logic. We just do a switch on this. And we can change the type. Oh, wait, no, we'd have to do it for is Golden Cap up. Because this only has the Boolean, so we'll just do an if. And we'll do core and logic, and we'll do an if. We'll say the input is that is Golden Capit train. If the value is true, then we set that. We're going to set another... I need to go grab the thing. There's a folder I need. Tools. And later, when they update this, we can make it a switch and then swap between each type, which would be really nice. July 31st is when they added it. They added the new endpoint get hype train status. So before that, there was a Boolean for is golden. And I know that because I was like, I think I was talking to Blue Lava about it. And I was like, why did you guys make that into a Boolean? What if you added their hype train types later? And then they did. Yeah, get hype train status. They added to that. Good. Why is true a string visually? I don't know. What are you gonna do? Welcome to working with StreamerBot, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with this. The tool is fine. Let me see. Streaming, files, and we're gonna say hype train front plate. And we'll say in this ad, actually, better idea. Where is my Twitch ads, my stream ads panel? No, even better idea. It's my Hades 2 panel. There we go. Set image source. And then we can change the set image source of Hype Train. And we can change that to Twitch faceplate. If this is true, we'll duplicate this one. Okay. We'll change that to Hype Train face normal. Grab this. There we go. And then we can copy that one. Dear God, why do not copy paste? Paste that into sub action. And make this one the face normal. Done. No problems. Why were you removed from the Discord server? Your username was AriesVerse13. Let's find out. What did you do? I sent it to the mods to find out, because we archive everything. So you'll know in a moment. And so will everybody else, since you decided to do it on stream. Alright. You were banned for spamming weird medical advice about transcranial magnetic stimulation, even after being told by the mods to stop, and advertising NFTs. Anyway, bye. His last words were, such a rigged community. Yeah. Now he's banned here. Yeah, transcranial magnetic stimulation. That's what it was. Yeah, just... Don't know, man. Yeah, he was trying to tell everyone that they need to get TMS, transcranial magnetic stimulation, for a better life, and he wouldn't stop doing it. Over and over again. Yeah. Just, you know, weird internet shit. Please don't. When the mods ask you to stop, just stop. Maybe hack the account? No. No. It's the same guy, and I know he's the same guy because he also messaged me on Twitter. And then he came here and messaged us here. Yeah. Go to your doctor. Don't take ChatMD's advice. Okay. So, I'm thinking about making something really interesting. Really interesting. You guys ready? You guys ready for the really interesting thing? So we just made it so that a whole bunch of gathering professions... Hey, do you still play RuneScape? I mean... Anyway. We just made it so a bunch of gathering professions can have rare monsters that spawn when you're doing the gathering profession, right? And that is quite interesting. People seem to like it. I think it's a positive thing overall, right? Everything looks good. So what I want to do is add special item drops to those professions from those. Yeah, I think that should be quite good. I think what we can try with that is make it so that they also have legendaries, just like Dungeoneers have legendaries. We have legendaries in place for warriors and for mages right now. I think those are the two legendary sets right now. And I think what I can do is I can add that for each gathering profession. That might be really interesting. So, also, I'm planning on making it so that you can upgrade legendaries in the future. So once you get them, there's something that you want to have forever. And they'll be insanely hard to upgrade. Yeah. Chat is illusory. That's true. That is accurate. Yeah, I hate the why did I get banned popcorn garbage. There's no reason for it. Chat is an enigma? Yes. Potato soft security wear. Yes, it's me. All right, I'm thinking about how I want to build this. Dude, I wish satchels worked better. I wish they were better. Yeah. You could farm endlessly for some legendary profession drops. I mean, that's kind of the idea, right? Like, that's the whole point of it. Right now, the way that it works for, like, dungeons, if we go and look at drop tables, and we'll go to Krognar's Bastion, because Krognar's Bastion has two of them. And we take a look at this. Cinder. Cinder's drop rate on this is very low. But when he drops it, he drops his entire set of armor, not just one piece. And I think that's pretty important to understand, you know? It's like the entire set, because it's a special set. One sec. I wish we could have multiple sets on one piece of gear. Ooh, actually, hey Jake, that would be a really good overhaul to the item system. Is if we turn the set bonuses into a list. Because then I wouldn't have to break up the set when you have a legendary set. Because a legendary set has, particle effects on it. Yeah, they do suck ass. They're really not good, Jake. You want to rebuild them from scratch? Yeah. No, I agree. They do suck ass. How about dropping a recipe for this armor as more crafting type? That would be cool. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. I like the idea of making a legendary set, you know, just in general. I think this is probably like the first foray into making legendary stuff, and it's a little bit weird, you know? The weirdest part about it is, like, the armor requires the offhand to work, but the offhand drops with the weapon. It's kind of strange, right? Yeah, Zudanko, it's super annoying. What are you going to do? Let's see. Yeah. I think I want to change the way this works. Yeah. Wait, does this always drop? What is Krognar's Cleaver drop rate? Whoa? Does Krognar's Cleaver not drop anymore? Oh, I got rid of this. We made it legendary. I shouldn't be in there anymore. Boop. Save that. Anyway, TTS.
Bazarg has obtained the cursed quest. A poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
Bazarg. Chat is defining your fate now. Cooking recipe. Food. Yeah. Why would I ever have followers only chat enabled? No, I've never done that. I stream 6 days a week, and I have always. Either 5 or 6 days every week. We're only an hour into the stream. It's a 12-hour stream. Your game is all making Game Maker. What's your medium for pixel art? Shay is the artist. Shay does the art animation for the game. I do the technical art, so things like particles, special effects, lighting, stuff like that. And then Stein does the music and sound effects, which this music is from the game. Just the three of us, but I'm
Chat
the only one who's the work on it,
Bazarg
really.
with cooking.
Oh, cooking. Bazarg, are you there? Are you there? Didn't you cut down your on streaming for family time? No. What? Bazarg. All right, you want cooking? What are we gonna have you cook? What are we gonna have you cook? It's got to be weird. I know exactly what you're gonna cook. I know exactly. One moment. So, something horrible has just been created in the world. And that's Taco Bell's Baja Blast Pie. You need to make it yourself from scratch. You need to craft the Baja Blast Pie. Yeah. Yep. There you go. You gotta come up with a way to get this done, dude. And that means you probably have to buy it and eat it so you can find out what it's like. Yeah. And you gotta take pictures of the whole process along the way. Yeah. Yep. Good luck, dude. Would be impossible in the EU. Do you not have Baja Blast in the EU? Is that a thing? There's no Baja. Wait. Europe doesn't have Baja Blast? Is it because it's so toxic that Europe won't allow it? It's fat. You had an AI write code for you, and holy damn, it's so fast at writing code. Yeah, it's probably so fast at writing bugs too, dude. I'll do that shit. I don't think you've seen it in Australia. Yeah, it's too toxic, dude. Europe wouldn't allow it. All right, wait. Bazog, can you actually get Baja Blast in your country? And if not, can you get a substitute? Is there a substitute? You can write your own bugs, you goddamn right. Yeah, we got to make sure that Bazog can actually do this. Yeah, the horror of a pie. It's horrifying. Kool-Aid? I mean, Kool-Aid exists. Key lime is a good sub. Did you just say key lime pie is a good substitute to Baja Blast pie? No. No. What's the matter with you? Got Mountain Dew Citrus Blast? What the hell is that? Yeah, don't ever insult key lime pie to that level. She admits she'd try the pie and probably like it. Yeah. EU has different tasting dew. Some ingredients are banned, so it's tweaked. Really? What do you guys have instead of Baja Blast then? What's it called? Yeah, what is the name? Looks similar to pistachio pudding pie? Looks similar to pistachio pudding pie. Is made of Baja Blast. Which is a soda that is basically battery acid. Yeah. Bazog, are you there? I don't even know if they're there.
True Francis with 500 bits said Yar cheer 500 Thor, how does it feel to be stuck in a time loop?
Not again. I escaped.
8ham_radio said Thor, how does it feel to be stuck in a time loop?
No.
Karamak with 500 bits said Dear Simon, have you found it? The key to exiting the loop. It's in the safe, next to the 33rd red letter. The one buried in the sand. At the bottom of the pit. Not the ball pit, the other pit. In the bear cave. Anyways, how does it feel to witness that the pit is the shit?
There's no key to the loop. There's no key in the safe. I swear to God. You can do standard Mountain Dew? Okay, standard Mountain Dew is fine. It's horrible, but it's fine. Yeah, maybe standard Mountain Dew plus green food coloring, right? All of this is bad already. There's no key in the key lime pie. Not with that attitude, dude. How you gonna break out of prison without your key lime pie with a key in it?
Vampire Bunny said good morning Thor, wanted to leave some cursed knowledge with you.
Okay.
So did you know your nipples are older than your teeth? That
Yes.
is all I took away.
Yeah, no, I knew that. Yeah, that's the thing. It's true. Yep.
8ham_radio said Thor, how does it feel to be stuck in a time loop?
No.
8ham_radio said Thor, how does it feel to be stuck in a time loop?
Every time I press that button,
Bizarre
bad things
with
happen.
500 bits said Yar cheer 100
Yeah.
Yar cheer 100 Yar cheer 100 Yar cheer 100 Yar cheer 100 golden cheers to the golden kappa throne. Anyway, I'm a bit curious about birds. Is there
Oh.
a special name to call birds when they're hungry? I call the ravenous.
I call them bullshit. Birds are government drones. They're not real. Yeah, they're not real. You're just giving them... You're giving them material to convert into energy to continue spying on you for the government. Yeah. Have you linked the foot pedal to TTS? No, I haven't done that yet. I probably should at some point. Make it so that every time I press that, it is like a Stream Deck button that goes off.
Nar with 5,000 bits said the golden kappa beacon has been lit. 6 show 1G kappa hunt kappa.
That was a golden kappa, yeah. Starting the day off with that. I actually asked Shay for a
Shipley
UI.
said I have found my new gambling game. It called Slots and Daggers. It's made by the same person who made Ball X Pit.
Slots and Daggers. I have not seen that game. Wait, this is actually made by Ball X Pit people? This looks like a different studio. Yeah, totally different. Kenny, Son, and Friends was the last developer. And now it's Friedman. Is it by, like, one of the devs? You and me, Popsicle? You goddamn right. Dude, is this Let's Go Gambling the game? Oh, God. Oh, God, it's Let's Go Gambling the game. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. Crab tar. Okay, I like any game that has a crab centaur. It's just such a simple game with so much ridiculous shit going on. I love the stuff on the table, right? Like you've got like a drink with like a lemon slice in it. You've got dice and he rolls the dice. You've got some cards and a knife and a lit cigarette over here. You've got like stuff you can jack into the machine. That's neat. You think Clover Pit might be Let's Go Gambling the game? I heard about Clover Pit, but I haven't played it yet. Oh my god, wait, this really is just let's go gambling. Oh, okay. All right. Nope, pay your debts. Oh, so you're gambling for Satan in jail. All right. And you get, is it a roguelike? Yeah, it is a roguelike. Roguelite slot machine nightmare. Gamble for your life in a never-ending debt simulator. Is he getting electrocuted? What the hell? You like the other one's aesthetics better? I do too. This one's really ridiculous, though. It's $10. How much is the other one? $7. We do like our sevens. The American dream? I don't think the American dream is gambling into debt, you know? I don't think that's a thing. Yeah. I have posted a recipe on how to make Baja Blast in intro cooking. In EU intro cooking. Nice. The debt I think is getting in there. No, it's not good. All right. Let's think about this. If we were to make a legendary set for crafting, you'd have to craft it. That'd be the only way. Yeah. And let's think about how we want this to go. I want it to be a recipe book. We'll get that for the head. And then the chest, legs, and feet. And then we can do probably a recipe book for the offhand. But we won't do one for the tool. The tool won't need that. So we'll need an offhand on that too. And then, do we want that recipe book to be individual for each one of these? And I think the answer is yes. I think that means that the creature itself needs to drop 5 different recipe books. We'll have it only drop one of them. One at a time. That'd be pretty easy to do. Yeah, I think we could do that. And then the stats on it, we'll have them be the set bonus plus particles. So we'll do the same effect as the normal legendary sets, and then we'll make them look really nice, right? And I think that would be pretty compelling, I think. And the stats of them have to be better than the tier 5, because I think the tier 5 stats right now are quite high, but there has to be a reason to use these. Yeah. Yeah. You played video games to get away from never-ending debt? Fool. Omniscience Ryman? What? One sec. All right. So here's the two things that I have to think about, right? Right now, in terms of classes, we have melee, and that equals DPS and tank. So 2 different roles for that. We have ranged, and we have healer on there. DPS magic, and DPS physical. Right? So there's all those ones. DPS physical on this side, and tank. So I think something that I may want to think about is I might want to add another character. And I might want to add a magic melee character. Something that scales with magic but does so in the melee. And I've been thinking about this for a while of how do we build that, right? Like a Spellblade kind of a thing. Runeblade, Spellblade, Paladin. The tank is going to be more like a Paladin at some point. The Guardian. A Monk. Monk might be interesting. It'd be like fist weapons. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what it would end up being. Summon weapons? No, we don't want to do summons. Summons don't feel good. Could be a monk. A monk might be really interesting. Because, like, what I would be thinking about this, yeah, melee healer, right? Because what I'm thinking is maybe we do something that's like a melee that does an aura of healing around it when it does its attacks. I cast Fist, yeah. Yeah, we can't base it off of actual Fist because Fist attacks in Minecraft don't have like a cooldown on them. They always do maximum damage, which is broken. You know, we'd have to implement a weapon for that. So they have to have a weapon. Needs to be something in their hand. Melee healer that throws potions at people? No. No, it's a little bit weird, right? Bracers is new weapons. I think it'd be more like maybe they get a weapon that has like a large amount of AoE, right? Like increases their AoE size quite large and automatically casts certain spells on hit. You know, that might be really interesting to do it. I don't know yet. I don't know how I want to do this. We could do a staff. Staff might be interesting. That would be the other thing we can work on, is building this, though. Could you turn the held item invisible for Fist Gauntlets? We could, yeah. But I'd want to give them a bunch of items, you know? What about Ranger? Ranger exists. That's DPS physical. By the way, eventually I'm going to be adding resistances on monsters and damage types for magic damage and physical damage. So enemies will have different types of resistances towards like fire and frost and lighting and earth and etc. So, yeah. Staff with an active effect. You heal nearby allies for % of damage Monk deals. That's what I was thinking of, yeah. Something cool like that. So they heal based on the damage they deal. It's like group lifesteal, right? It'd have to be a very low amount of healing, though. Very, very low. Because we don't want them to be completely busted. Warlock? No, we already have wizards. Disc Priest and WoW? Imagine Disc Priest but melee, so more like a Mistweaver monk. Have you considered a bowcaster of sorts? We already have rangers. Rangers already filled a role. Yeah, Monk and PoE 2 is quite cool. The skeletal bow requires 8 golden potatoes? What? That is not correct. Let me fix that. Making you miss WoW and PoE 2? Just play PoE 2. It's fun as hell. That game's awesome, dude. I play it all the time. If a monk used a ranged weapon, he would probably throw rocks or wine bottles. Well, there's sort of two ways that I could take this, right? We could make a... Actually, you know what would be even more fun? What if the DPS magic one is like a melee machine user? What if instead of going like high fantasy magic, we went high technology magic? What if it wasn't magic? What if it was Artificer? What if it would be like, that would be cool as shit. Yeah. I'm going to do that. Melee Artificer, dude. These wrenches, dude. Yep. Yeah, like Magitech, dude. I like that a lot. I've always been a fan of steampunk. Super down with that. Go Gadget boxing glove. Dude, what if... I could actually add a boxing glove that just knocks things back really far. I could do that. That would be really funny. It's like a single target, just boom. It's got like a 30-second cooldown, launches them, you know. Solar Punk. We captured the sun. I love Artificers, dude. Yeah. I love them. They're so much fun. Backwards Grappler. Actually makes sense in vanilla plus Minecraft PvP. That actually might be really cool, is grabbing a monster and pulling it to you. That would be really interesting. You saw that short? I did, for Solarpunk. It was awesome. I loved that. I love the idea of Solarpunk being like, we have mastered the sun. We've captured it. It's not like Solarpunk like, hey, we're in, you know, we're working with the sun. We have a bunch of solar panels and shit. And like, everybody runs on wind. It's like, no, we captured the sun. We put a giant Dyson sphere around it. We fully control our solar system. Everything runs on the power of the sun. We turned the sun into a nuclear reactor. Actually, you know what'd be even cooler? Is we built panels around the sun and turned it into a nuclear reactor and absorb all of the energy off the sun, because if the sun was visible, then people out in space would see us. And if they could see us, they'd come get us. Gotta hide your sun, dude. Be dark in space. Have you seen The Moon Woke Up? Yeah, I've seen that. Shay! Rating with a party of 116. Hope you're having a good day. How's it going, Shay? Shay. Shay, can you make the golden thing? The golden thing. Shay's EP? True. That is true. Someone trying to steal your baby? What? Did you make the golden hype train thing? Huh? 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 Hmm? Hmm? No? Okay. Are you going to bed? Have you checked out the Fellowship? I did. I like the in-game stuff. It's actually fun. It's actually, like, super fun. The in-town stuff is a little scuffed. You're trying to have a somewhat normal sleep schedule? You with a normal sleep schedule. The thing I've been trying to get you to have for 6 years. Probably longer than 6 years. Look, if you pull it off, I'm proud of you. I'm just a little salty. Thor really throwing shade at the sleep schedule? I sleep at the same time every day. Do you want to know how I know I sleep at the same time every day? Because it's in my calendar. Here, I'll show you some days that don't have meetings on them. It's literally in my calendar. Every day. Every day. 5 p.m. it yells at me. 6 p.m. I go to bed. Pops up on my phone. Everything is on my calendar. Do you follow your calendar all the time, though? Hell no. But for that, I do. Yeah, if I don't go to bed by 6 p.m., everything goes to shit. He listens to Daddy? Don't call Kronos Daddy. Jesus, God damn it. This is how I die, dude. That's grim as hell. Deeply horrible. We've been here when you ignore it and do 24 hours, though? Yeah, I do. Every once in a while, I'll do a 24-hour stream. Sometimes I'll do an 18-hour stream. Who's going to stop me? Nobody. Wrong button. He gets permission. I don't get permission. I just say, hey, I'm doing this. And I usually do it like an hour before the stream starts. That's how that goes. Yeah. It literally is just like, hey, I'm doing the thing. Was the time loop on the calendar? God damn it. You're on the calendar.
Rogue Nerdy said, I'm a solo indie dev and artist. You are an inspiration. Keeps me going to make more cool shit. Keep going, Thor. Thanks.
You're awesome, dude. Thank you very much. Okay. This is what I'm going to do. I know how we're going to do this. We're going to release Artificer when I release Rotten Maw. So I'm going to start working on this class probably in 2026 January. We'll have it done by February. And I'll have it launched then. Because Neath should be, if I'm still able to do it on time, it'll be done before the end of the year. Which is good. And then we'll do that. So we'll start working on Artificer for next year. Yeah. Yeah. How does it feel to be stuck in a time loop? How dare you? How dare you?
Detness Heart said, hey Thor, how does it feel to be stuck in a time loop?
God damn it.
Absent Coffee said, artificial intelligence drone number 1337 detecting temporal incursion at 13 by 43 by 64 approximately 14 minutes ago. Initial contact with anomalous source, executed error detected, chronometer compromised, error primary systems compromised, error core eruption infecting subsystems, beta message from unknown user detected, Thor help, error interaction with temporal loop detected, error 777 transmission terminated.
It's probably bad. It's probably not good. Yeah. Waiting on the ads. I am prepared for when Winky visits. Why is that a chair, dude? That is insane. Oh, by the way, Shay, I'm about to hit 78 strength. Almost there. Almost there. I have 1,600,000 strength at XP right now. It's broken in the top left. Oh, it is. It didn't create the panel. Why? Oh, probably because I named it hype train face normal.png.png. Now it's fixed. But it won't load. Shit. It'll fix next hype train. I don't want to talk about it.
GDMFNDB said on the subject of Subway, a black Labrador named Bear, named after the character Pedo Bear, who was trained to find electronics devices for police, was used to help find a hidden thumb drive belonging to Jared Fogle, which led to him pleading guilty of a bunch of terrible things.
No way. Is that how that happened? No. That's literally how that happened. It was a lady he was dating. She went undercover and caught him. Oh my god. Oh my god. What TTS service do you use? And if it's different, what one do you suggest for new streamers? Do you want to know what we use? Actually, it's actually hilarious. I use Google. So you can use this thing called StreamerBot. StreamerBot hooks up to SpeakerBot, and you can see over here, it's using ENGB WaveNet B from Google. And Google lets you sign up for doing text-to-speech through their system, and they make you pay for this. But guess how much money I've paid for it so far? Let me go to, like, my Google Voice. Let's see, Google, what is it called? It's like this Google ENGB WaveNet B. Supported voices languages for text-to-speech. It's like Google text-to-speech. Text-to-speech API pricing. And I'll go log into this. Go to my console. Go to my Cloud Hub, my dashboard. Project name. Cloud overview. Dashboard. I have spent, in the 3 years that I've been using this, 1 cent. Over all of the hundreds of thousands of TTSs. A single cent. Because it's made for corporate. That's why. It's made for businesses that are doing like millions of lines of text. And instead I'm like, I'm just going to press this button and send it like a line of text. Maybe 300 times a day. Yep.
Denashi035 with 500 bits said, Thor, you should check out Unbeatable. It's an amazing rhythm-based fighting game, but with legitimately the funniest humor ever. The demo is out on Steam right now and is amazing. Should come out fully in December, I think. Link incoming https://store.steampowered.com/app/2240620/unbeatable/.
I'm gonna have to check that out. Yeah, I want to check that out. Interesting. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, no, I dig that, dude. It's really good.
Dog Doa Play with 500 bits said, Yar cheer 500 Thor, how does it feel to be stuck in a time loop?
No, God.
Dog Doa Play said, Thor, how does it feel to be stuck in a time looper?
Not like this.
Dog Doa Play said, Thor, how does it feel to be stuck in a time loop here?
Not like this.
Dog Doa Play said, Thor, how does it feel to be stuck in a time loop here?
Not like this.
Dog Doa Play said, Thor, bow wow, does it feel to be stuck in a time loop?
What?
Dog Doa Play said, Thor, how does it feel to be looped in a time stuck? Dog Doa Play said, Thor, how does it feel to be unstuck from my time loop? Dog Doa Play said, bye.
Not like this. Not like this. Yeah, no, it's actually like crazy easy to set this up though. The text-to-speech thing was just simple as hell. The TTS models were really easy, and it's a legacy TTS model. But here, let me show you the free usage limit for this. Check this out. So it's 0 to 4 million characters is free. And then after that, it's this much money per character. Per 1 million characters. And I think this is reset daily. Which is like a huge meme, dude. Like the reset is like either daily or weekly or some shit. It's I've hit it once. I've hit it once and it charged me a cent total. So, like, dude, it's great. It's really, really good. Yeah. Anyway, use Google. It's simple as hell. And then that hooks up through SpeakerBot, and SpeakerBot is made by the same people. And if we go to settings and then speech engines, you can actually see that the speech engine is hooked up directly into this for Google Cloud TTS, and then you can choose whatever voices you want, and look at how many they have available. Like, it's a shitload, dude. Yeah, it's basically free if you're not a giant corpo. And you can see how much data is in, like how many voices are in here. There's a ton of voices on this. Like, it's still going. It's ridiculous. And you do it in all kinds of different languages and tons of shit, right? And the one that I use is, I try to use the GB ones because they have better enunciation. Yeah. Yep. Boop. Can chat vote to change the voice for a day? We used to have different voices for the different sides. So, like, YouTube would have its own voice. And Twitch would have its own voice. Let me grab this. And I don't even have to, like, log into this in any way. It's just done through an auth file. Yeah, see, look at this. So we've got YouTube and Twitch, and we can even say, like...
This is a test message.
And it's a random voice each time.
This is a test message.
This is a test message.
This is a test message.
So every time we can do a
This
different
is
voice.
a test message.
If I wanted to. But the Pally one is set to Ian US WaveNet C female, and this one is Ian GB WaveNet B male. And it actually, let me do this. Ian US. Actually, we can just do this. I think I can just click that. Can I click that? No, I can't. Do. Ian US. God, there's so many, dude. WaveNet C female. And then we test this.
This is a test message.
So you know that voice, which is funny. How does it handle an Aussie accent? There's actually Australian here. I think it's ENAU. I might be wrong. Yeah. We could do a female Australian accent.
This is a test message.
It's not great at it. It's kind of, it's like, yeah, it's Ada. Yeah. For that one. It's not like great at Australian. We've tried that one before.
This is a test message.
It's okay. Give me an Australian phrase. Give me a weird Australian phrase and I can add it in here. And we can try it out. Do we break the voice again? No. Google broke it for a little while one time. Yeah, nah. Okay, I'm gonna say yeah, nah, fair dinkum.
Yeah, nah. Fair dinkum.
I mean, it's good. That's not bad, right? it's got a little bit less inflection on it, but it's not like horrible. Yeah. The Witch needs to return. The Witch was pretty good. There's other voices in here too, though. You try this one?
Yeah, nah. Fair dinkum.
That one just sounds like he's out of breath.
Yeah, nah. Fair dinkum.
That one sounds actually robotic. There's also standard voices on here.
Yeah, nah. Fair dinkum.
Yeah, no, it's kind of weird. Yeah, it's super weird. Why don't you take the sunglasses off? Because they're famous. Shut up.
Yeah, nah. Fair dinkum.
Yeah, nah. Fair dinkum.
I think that one's the best out of the Australian ones, to be honest with you. Which doesn't like it? Oh, yeah, no, I know. It's because America doesn't like that word. Australia, it's normal. US, it's like a really big insult. That's like a crazy insult. Yeah, the guy one is the best one. But no, you could change these to like all kinds of shit. And it's just done through an auth token thing. It's like a file, an auth file. It's super easy. And then they charge you nothing for it. And you could look at the WaveNet voices on the website too. And just be like, It's just ridiculous. They even have stuff for like Arabic and everything like that. You can actually go through your own voices on this. You can see all the WaveNet voices here. There you go. Cloud.google.com. Yep. Normal shit. But the cool thing is the way that this works is you get a queue up here and you get processed. And every time I hit this, because I wrote this program here, let me grab this. I wrote this section of this for TTS. It'll do TTS for points, right? And SpeakerBot. And it goes over to SpeakerBot and it says user set raw input. And we do this.
Netcat__ said time loop.
And it does that, right? And that's it. So it just dumped that one down, I think at the bottom of this. Yeah, time loop right there over that. And it's just sending it over to the other program. And then the other program is sending it up to Google. And then Google's sending it back. And then it's playing. And it's that fast. It's like ridiculous, actually. Really, really ridiculously fast. Do you maintain the bad word filter, or is there a generated one? I have a bad word filter that I've added to it. I've also added, like, really funny stuff. Like, let me see if I can get it to do it. Try to say Canada in a TTS. I can't show this on stream because it shows the bad word filter, and it's bad. Yeah. The bad word filter's pretty bad.
Altarian said, have you found the 49th room? It has the time loop.
God damn it. God damn it.
Lilithaean32 said, Twitch Kitten, listen to Lord Daddy. He knows best.
Oh, I'm gonna vomit.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said, are you still in a time loop?
I don't know anymore. Maybe. Probably. I don't know, man.
SP_U_K said, I heard it's time to go to bed soon. It's because of the time loop, so there have been an error in the calendar with the sleep schedule. So before we get more time loops, you need to go to bed and sleep for at least 12 hours and then start over this day.
I won't do it.
The Goblin Army.
I won't do it. You can't make me.
Caltos26 said, Thor, I would a roguelike turn-based village builder you might be interested in. Link incoming https://store.steampowered.com/app/638510/dotage/. Also, how is the time loop?
You immediately got my interest. You're a time loop. What is this? Oh, it's really cute. It's like really cute. Village Elder, help us. The apocalypse is approaching and we need your guidance to survive. Assign your workers and build a thriving village against the pending doom. .age is the merciless survival roguelike turn-based city builder. Will you fulfill the prophecy? Do you have to build it before the world explodes? Like... Oh! Oh! Oh. This looks insane. Okay, no, this actually looks insane. I love this. Yeah, I'm gonna send this to chat. This came out in 2023, huh? Burning people, yay. You're right over there, bud. Not like this. Yeah, I just added it to my wish list and followed it. Looks great. Looks really good, actually. I need to play Greyhack again sometime soon, dude. Yeah. Yeah. I need to. I really need to, actually.
JBrew123 said Greater Minnesota.
So if you try to say Canada, I have it replaced with Greater Minnesota. It even does it for the dollars. It says Greater Minnesotan dollars. It's great.
ZIGAG1999 said Greater Minnesota.
There it is again. Yep.
Kara said, have you seen Vadal's game that is releasing November 24th? Seems
No.
right up your alley. Steam
No,
link, https://store.steampowered.com/app/1817500/abandoned_archive/.
Let's see. Oh, it's a wave-based survival? Interesting. Yeah, wave-based survival stuff. I guess it's dungeon crawler instead. Neat. Yeah, it looks cool. Like the glowing effects. Particle effects look nice. Yeah, it looks quite good. This game sucks. Neurosama. Good. No, actually, it looks nice. Dig it, man. I like the glow on that. Looks really stark. Looks good. Looks like Vampire Survivors. It's a top-down roguelike. With bright, shiny particle effects. Yeah, I dig that, man. These types of games are quite fun. A lot easier to build than you would think, too. Things that you should try to make. Yeah. Enter the Gungeon? Yeah. The really difficult thing on games like this, honestly, is level building and balance. Building effects is always so fun for me. I love doing that shit. You watched Jay the Bard try his hand at Arc Raiders yesterday? How did that go for him? I think I might add this to the list today, chat. Yeah, how did he do? Alright, let's make some items. What does one eat when one wants nothing? Ice. You want to work on the crypts, but here I am fixing P0 issues? What crypts? And what is a P0 issue? Oh, the crypt
Tixtastic
structure from
VT said
Murkheim.
Thor. Thor, is that you? Oh, thank the gods I finally found you. Listen, you're stuck in a time loop. You need to escape it. I need you listen closely. If you're ever going to escape this time loop, you need to.
God damn it.
Zeta0D1 Neas said hello Thor. How does it feel being stuck in a time loop? But also, Noita with guns, https://store.steampowered.com/app/2615540/voidbreaker/.
Oh, Voidbreaker. Voidbreaker. I think I heard about this game. How is this Noita with guns? It's a roguelite FPS. Dude, this looks sick. This is a roguelite? I don't think we have a lot of realistic looking roguelites. I don't think we do. Huh. This looks cool as hell, man. Oh. Oh? Oh? What is that gun, dude? What is that? Wait a minute. Oh my god, the bitrate. This is turning into Warframe levels of bullshit on the screen. You build the gun. It has crazy destruction. It looks like the environment's fully destructible. Am I wrong about that? Do you just get one gun? Yeah, it looks very messy, though. Yes. This actually looks sick, dude. 91% positive. Early access game. How do you build a weapon? How does that work? They have a roadmap? But escape is possible. Zalgo text. Infinite weapons, infinite possibilities. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Mini rocket gun. It's a pistol that shoots missiles. Your gun is a wand. Yeah. You Noita the guns. Can the guns Noita you? Like, if you shoot in Noita, you can just blow yourself up randomly. Can you blow yourself up in this? This looks fun as shit. Like, that actually looks really fun. Another really good game kind of in this same sort of area is Witchfire. Witchfire is phenomenal. I love the shit out of this game. It's a roguelike. Well, roguelite. Very fun. Super fun game. Yeah, great game. Fantastic game. Yeah. Boop.
Bob S. Munn said, please, wake up. We need you to open your eyes and come back to us.
No.
Your family is here, and we're all waiting for you to respond. The doctors say you're stable now, but we want to see you awake, smiling, and ready to fight. Don't give up on us. We're counting on you to wake up and try to escape the time loop.
God damn it. Any advice for not dying in WoW Hardcore? I don't know. Don't fight shit you... Actually, to be honest with you, stay away from town guards. That's like the biggest piece of advice I have for you.
Merlin 159 with 500 bits said, what about Norman? Norman D's nuts. Oh, and you must get out of this time loop by.
That wasn't even a good D's nuts. What is that? What is that? What is that?
Apex Cthulhu said, Thor, I have good news and bad news for you.
What's that?
If Groundhog Day taught me anything, is that the only way to break out of a time loop is to grow as a person. Unfortunately, you are an absolutely amazing individual, so any growing you still need to do is probably minuscule.
I
I wish you the best of luck, and may the 7 be with you always.
I could grow like an eldritch being, slowly encompassing the world. The time of man will end. There we go. That'd be fun. Grow a beard? No, dude, not likely. The worst facial hair imaginable. I'm thinking about what this is going to do for balance, right? That's kind of like my biggest thing right now. Because this would effectively be tier 6. This would be the best gear in the game for every profession. Don't look at the visitor. Look outside. Look outside. Look outside, chat.
Alb Danashi with $1.99 said, unbeatable is definitely unhinged and beautiful AF.
Unbeatable, huh? I've already added this to my wish list. Warhammer Survivors. Yeah, this is already on my wish list. Already there. I am interested in this. I'm waiting to see what it feels like. The art is really like pixel art, but it's like crunchy pixel art, you know? And I like that. I like it a lot. So I'm waiting to see what this feels like. Legitimately so. It's got logged out of RuneScape. Looks like Brood War. I mean, it's Warhammer, so yeah. Oh. I can't believe the Space Marine was shrunk. It's just one Space Marine versus the world, you know? Wait, was that an Imperial Guardsman? Can you play as a Guardsman? That seems absurd. That seems insane to me. Yeah, look. You play as a Guardsman. Honey, I Shrunk the Space Marine, yeah. Null oil. Yeah, no, if you're a Guardsman, you're just dead, dude. I've never actually understood the point of an Imperial Guardsman. Is there a point to them? Is their job just to be like a meat shield until the Space Marines arrive? Yeah, he's a meat shield? Alright. Fodder. Alright. Yeah, space fodder. That's what I... It just seems so weird. They do most of the fighting? Do they really? They're very effective in mass. There are billions of them. Okay. So I guess Space Marines really only show up when they absolutely need to. Is that why they refer to them as, like, angels and shit? Okay. They are rare. I love the idea of the Space Marine, because you live, like, in Warhammer, you live in a reality where you can't rely on AI or, like, high-end machinery, because if you do, then the demons get into it from the warp, you know? So the Space Marine is like a biological tank, effectively. I think that's hilarious. They're the Emperor's Angels of Death, and they know no fear. I mean, the Emperor's already dead, so... I don't know. Dune Spice Marines 40k, yeah. It's not heresy. It's not... It was in the box. They told us all about it. They told us about it, Chet. He's dead, and we can never let him come back, because if we did, then Bizarro Emperor would inhabit his body and kill us all. And somehow you know, the ability to travel through the warp is not impeded by him being dead. But he's more useful in death. This man wants Emperor beef jerky. I'll be right back. I have returned. All right. So I'm thinking about this a lot. I don't know if I want to add legendaries in for this. I am kind of concerned that it will imbalance the game in a way that is really negative. I don't know how I want it to work. Legendaries have been kind of like a contentious thing for me the whole time. Because they're like super rare. And they might fall off in terms of value. I don't really know how I want these to work. You know? Like, I'm not really sure if I want them to be super good or not. Have I heard of Vintage Story? Yes. Not only have I heard of Vintage Story, I really want to play it, and the developers of Vintage Story sent me an item in the mail, which is really nice. They sent me a little action figure of one of their guys. I have it over there. Really neat. So I don't know. I don't know how I want this to work. How about legendary enchants? No. There's not enchants. There's like a socketable offhand power. There's that. The socketable offhand power is very strong. Anyway. Boop. You. Make legendaries extra flashy with special effects. No damage increase, just radioactive. I have an idea. Bot Houdini, that's very nice of you. Thank you. I have an idea. Alright. What if I added in a cosmetic slot on all gear? And that cosmetic slot allowed you to apply particle effects and other types of special effects. And that way I wouldn't have to change the set bonus for every one of these other sets. And I could just add the cosmetic slot. I'd have to make it so that particle effects were readable from runes. But I think that's possible to do. Do not bring up the Terminus Decree. Oh, you mean the Terminus Decree that says that the Emperor's actually dead and we shouldn't revive, or like let him fully disappear or whatever to revive? Because if we do let him revive, then the Bizarro Emperor from the Warp will inhabit his body when he comes back because he won't be strong enough to stop him, and then he'll be possessed by Bizarro Emperor and then destroy all of humanity. So we have to feed him 1,000 souls a day to keep him in this weird state where he's dead. So he doesn't come back. That one? That Terminus Decree? Alright. I won't talk about it. By the way, Magnus did nothing wrong. Yeah. The lore is bad, dude. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. The lore is bad. I agree with you. I think the lore is stupid. You know, like, because the whole thing is he's not supposed to die, because if he dies, then they can't use the Astro, whatever the hell it is, to allow them to go through the warp. Like, the whole reason humanity can go through the warp is because he has that, and he's controlling it, even though he's in a state of, like, undeath. Yeah, the Astronomicon. So, like, if he's dead, and we're just stopping him from reviving now, how is he using the Astronomicon? What? Like, how is he using that if he's dead? I don't get it, dude. I just don't get it. Also, the idea that Grey Knights would somehow kill the Custodes and the Emperor Reborn, there'd be no way. And if the Emperor is reborn and then, like, the Bizarro Emperor inhabits his body as a demon, like, we're done. It's over. No, I just don't get it. Yeah, he's only mostly dead? I thought he's full dead now. He is the Astronomicon? No, dude, he's a beef jerky. That's what he is. Honestly, you know what's disturbing to me about this? It feels like they think they're in a rut and they need to advance the story in order to make more Warhammer 40K merch or whatever, right? But the problem is Warhammer 40K is a war without end. And if you advance the story by making the Emperor do a thing, that means it could end. It's not how that works. Just go to some other pocket of space and talk about characters you've never talked about before, because space is an endless war in Warhammer 40K. You have infinite content available to you without touching the story that is the Emperor. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Go talk about something else, and it would be fine, right? It's so weird. Yeah, do not the lore, exactly. Yeah, no beginning, no end. It's fine. Yeah, you could advance the story of what the Tyranids are running from. You could do that. That would probably be interesting. But also, it's even kind of cool to not know what the Tyranids are running from. Right? That's also cool to not know what that is. That's like the Emperor. You don't need to touch that. That's fine. Right? You could make more orc stories. You could make more glorious, battalions dying to orcs or like whatever. It could be anything, dude. There's so many other things you can tell stories of. I actually really like Darktide for that reason. Because they were like, hey, you're a reject, which is a guy who's going to be put to death anyway. Do you want to go fight in this hive city or die? You'll probably die either way. This is your story about you, a person who doesn't matter. Like, that's such an interesting thing to do inside of the world of 40K, right? Like, Darktide is really good for that. And it's one of the things that got me into 40K was, like, Darktide. Super fun. You like Rogue Trader for the same reason, exactly. That's why I'm like, dude, don't touch the Emperor. Leave it alone. That's your Giga MacGuffin. That's like the old... Like, the Emperor's story not moving is the load-bearing beam of the entirety of Warhammer 40K to me. And if you shift it even a little bit, the whole house might fall over. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Yeah, just leave it alone. Don't touch it. Don't look at it. Don't let the contractor see it. It doesn't exist. And basically, since they started talking about the Emperor and trying to like forward his story, I like Space King better. Just gonna be honest. Yeah. Space King is now superior. Yeah. Yeah. You know nothing about Space King himself? How dare you? Space King speaks to me. And my globules. The globules. Space King is ridiculous, dude. Alright. Chat, it's time to come up with ideas. It's time to come up with ideas. I do want to do these. I want to do these. We're gonna make legendaries. We're gonna do that. I have ideas though. I want to make it so that the legendaries for professions drop one at a time, and they drop as a book. That way that person can now craft them for everybody. That is the thing. I want them to be a set bonus that works with all other versions of this. The other thing I want is I want them to use the cubes as a resource. If you don't know what the cubes are incredibly rare items that drop off of bosses for each one of the dungeons. The cubes are incredibly rare. Like, stupid rare. So, you already have monsters that are very rare to drop, or to spawn, and we're going to make this a rare drop off of them, which I think would work. Yeah. Yep. One moment. Alrighty. So I think that's what we'll do. We're going to make these items. Alright, recipe books we're going to make for each one of them. I want to go to armor and do this. You can incentivize killing or stealing these books or cubes. Basically, you can protect your one crafter or hunt an enemy crafter, similar to how you patch towns. I mean, the thing is one person's going to consume the book. And once they have the book, like, they're the guy who makes it. But you need to get the cubes. The cubes are hard. You say, "Hi, Mr. Pirate Software. I wanted to ask yesterday, but I was quite drunk. Why did you think I was a bot?" Probably because you were drunk. It's, The things you were saying seemed like a bot thing because you were drunk, right? You know, like, that's fair.
Minimum Sky 5 said, "I've noticed that my local train system has started to use this exact TTS on their services. So chat, we are currently arriving at Lime Street Station, where you can switch to City Line services and long-distance national rail trains.
That's funny.
Please take all of your belongings with you, and we at Merseyrail hope you had a pleasant journey."
That's funny. All right. For this to work, we need the sets to look completely different. I'm going to call it Miner Helmet Legendary. Right? We're going to do this for each one of these. And so Miner Chestplate, Legendary, Legendary, Legendary. And I think we need to make the ability to upgrade these in the future. That's something that it probably should do. And I think that would be kind of cool for that to happen. We're also going to make them slightly better. So they'll be effectively, let me think. They got to be tier 6. I think for professions, we'll count it as like tier 6, which means each one of these is going to get 20% more in terms of experience. Because every level of these is generally 20%. So at normal level, or tier 5 is 100% bonus experience. I'm also going to make it so that you have to be level 50 to wear them. But they will count as tier 5 for repair. And I think that works. Or we make these tier 6. That might even be better. Because tier 6 is going to be Rotten Maw. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. Your favorite 40k story is about an Imperial Guard battalion that receives an emergency psychic transmission from a detachment of theirs on a planet that warns about a tyrant's invasion. So they go to reinforce the planet, but when they get there, they can't find them. As they reach the final location of the detachment, the Tyranids arrive and attack. The commander of the battalion tells the communications psyker to send a message back to warn they are doomed. Oh, so the message goes back in time. And they call on themselves to go and reinforce themselves. Oh, that's interesting. See, there you go. Yeah. That's the way, dude. Yeah, they were stuck in a time loop. I love that. Never been in one of those, you know? Yeah. Don't know what that's like.
Lucky Shoe 50 said, "I am on day 2 of being a dad. Best, craziest, scariest experience I've ever had. He came on 11/7. He weighed 7 pounds 11 ounces. Our room number was 227. A true little goblin. Your streams are gonna help me through some early morning that should be nights that turn into afternoons.
That's so many sevens,
I'm
dude.
starting to learn sleep is optional. Talk about time loops. That's okay though, because it's all for him and my wife, who has been through the hardest experience imaginable. Thank you for everything you do and facilitating a community as great as this one.
Oh,
Yar stinky, yar stinky.
you're awesome, dude. I have a surprise. I have a surprise, chat. I have a surprise. Shay's fixing it. One moment. I have a surprise. I'm surprised. Is it a ferret? No. You have some fries? No. Is there a Pergan in it? No. That would be difficult for me. As a guy. Is it food? God, I wish. Is it new 40k lore? No. Slay the princess? No. Maybe I do want this to be tier 5. I'm thinking about if I want these to be tier 5 or not. Now we'll make them tier 6. Do you have Greg's? God, I wish. Thoughts on the importance of a CS degree versus self-taught in the current software engineer job market? Honestly, both are fine right now. You just have to get an opportunity to work somewhere. It's so goddamn hard to get a job right now, dude. Like, it is absurd just getting an opportunity to work anywhere right now. It's nuts. It's nuts. So, like, and it's not getting any easier either. Let me show you something awful. This is going to make you upset. I put out a tweet about this the other day. Square Enix is going to be using AI for 70% of its QA and debugging by the end of 2027. That means a 70% reduction in workforce. That's insane. And they're not the only one that's doing this. It's crazy to see this, and I cannot wait for it to blow up in people's faces. Yeah, no, you don't want to switch. You don't want to switch QA and debugging to that, dude. Yeah, no, the amount of bug increase is going to be massive. Yeah, what's the new entry-level position? Like, the problem that I see is this, man. Like, we live in a really bad time for this, and here's the reason why to me, right? Normally, the way that this works is you have your set of junior engineers. Those junior engineers first enter the market. This is considered like an entry-level position for this. And after you get those junior engineers, they stay for a couple of years, right? They level up, and they become your seniors. And those seniors then train the juniors, right? What happens when you take your juniors and you say, there's no opportunity for you, never do this, there's no jobs, everything's going to be done with AI? Where are you going to get your seniors in a couple of years? You're just not. So we're going to have this like full generational gap of like 5 to 10 years. If AI fails, if this whole thing fails, you have a 5 to 10 year gap where there's no new juniors. Like, the whole system collapses then, dude. I don't understand why they're not just hiring the shit out of people still. And it means that they've gone so deep into the AI bait at this point that if it doesn't work, the industry is screwed. Yeah. You're going to have seniors that are leaving the industry, they're retiring, they want to go do something else, and you'll have no one to replace them. It's terrifying to me, dude. It's actually terrifying. So I don't know what the hell the plan is on that shit. And I really don't understand why these companies aren't hiring people. Who's going to buy it? Yeah. And that's the other thing, too. There's so many layoffs right now. There's a shitload of layoffs. Here, we'll actually go pull this up. Let me see. Layoffs.fyi. You ever seen layoffs.fyi? Awesome website. Boo-doo-doo. We can actually see all the layoffs. So we can see all the layoffs in 2024. 152,000 people got laid off. In 2023, 264,000 people got laid off. In 2022, it was 165. In 2025, 109,000. It's actually slowing down, which is interesting. But we can actually see... Oh, wait. No, it looks like the tech layoffs are missing. Oh, the federal government layoffs are here this time. Layoff charts, list of employees laid off. It looks like they're missing the tech layoffs. Maybe that's why it's small. Yeah, because there's been a lot more than this laid off. Like a lot more than this laid off. Let me go to 2024 and you can see this. Nope, looks like their website's broken. No! I use this site all the time! Boo! Boo! Yeah, it looks like they're missing that. Looks like they're missing that. Unfortunate. But yeah, this used to show every one of the layoff announcements. Absolutely everything. It was really, really helpful for this. I'll have to find another layoff tracker. Yeah. Amazon just laid off 140K, didn't they? Let me find out. How many laid off by Amazon? 14,000. Not 140K. 14,000. But that reduction could reach up to 30,000 corporate jobs. And they fired a lot of people from Twitch, too. Which is rough, dude. Like that, the people that they laid off from Twitch were some of the, really good people at Twitch, which made me really sad to see. Really, really sad to see. So, yeah. Like, they got rid of Frisk. That blew me away, actually. That made me really upset. The chart is loading for you? Why the hell is it not loading for me? Control F5. Something wrong with my browser? Oh, wait, there we go. I just had to Control F5 it. Hey, there we go. So you can actually see all the layoffs for this, and you can see all the companies that are on there, and everybody that's been laid off, the dates for everything, what companies are doing it, exactly the number that are doing this kind of stuff. It's really, really useful for this. And you can see everybody, right? The percentage of their workforce. You can see the number that were laid off for everything like this, and some of them are missing the number. But let's go to the highest layoff for the year so far. So we're at 921. There we go. Amazon with 14,000. Looks like it's all the way up there. And Intel, 22,000. Intel, 15,000. So that's rough as hell. Tesla did 14,000. Amazon did 14,000. Yeah, it's bad, dude. Like, it's actually a lot of people. My mate is an Amazon recruiter. They'd be firing many of people lately. They really are. Yeah, they really are. And the thing is they're firing them off, and there's no backup plan for bringing in more juniors. But you have to bring in people, and you have to cultivate those new people, because if you don't do that, you don't end up having seniors later. And it freaks me out. I've never seen the industry do this. They always bring in new people, and they always have those people get trained up. Always. This is that's a normal thing in the industry. But not having a backup plan for that means that they've gone all in on this, man. You're a DB engineer for years, but retired because your job was reduced to Kenna. Patch compliance was everything. Yeah. They want to bring in AI as a replacement. They do. And here's the thing, man, is AI is not good enough to replace a lot of these things. And you still need people to maintain it. So reduction in workforce at this point isn't good. It's too dangerous to do. Big tech suicide cult. I'm worried about it, dude. I think it'll go in a direction that's terrifying. You need to have juniors. You need to. The eyes are open, the mouth moves, but Mr. Brain is long since departed. A little bit, yeah. Amazon is laying off because of stakeholders. Dude, Amazon can do whatever the hell it wants. It's a multi-trillion-dollar company, right? But when we're talking about layoffs for Amazon, let me show you something insane to me. And I talked about this the other day. How many of you guys know that we have, or don't know that we have a ferret rescue? There's a better question. Most of you will know we have a ferret rescue. I run a ferret rescue here on Twitch. Let me go pull this up. It's called Ferret Software. I'm going to be rebuilding this website today, by the way. So we'll have it be nice and cute and good. But this is actually our ferret rescue, and we rescue animals from all over the country, right? and they come here, and we pay for all of it through ad revenue through this channel. There's 402 people watching it right now. And if we go into here, Ferret software, and we look at videos, we can see when they're all out and going crazy. Boop. Let me grab this. Go to like another area in the video. There we go. Someone's out there. See when we have all of them out. Oh my God. Chunky. I think that's Frog. Yeah, it's Frog. And Shay was cleaning up the room there. And then all the babies. Yeah, there we go. But we actually rescue ferrets from all over the country. And all this gets paid for by ad revenue on the platform. In the Animals, Aquariums, and Zoos channel. The person who made that category, Animals, Aquariums, and Zoos, was fired in the recent layoffs. Like, it blows me away, actually. Let me see if I can pull this up. Grabbing this. Where is this for Frisk? It completely blows me away that this is even happening at this point. Yeah, I wrote it here. So Frisk is the person who did this. You know, there we go. They said, I onboarded and fast-tracked animal-focused nonprofits on Twitch, helping them bring their animal cams online during the pandemic to grow global audiences beyond local support during the shutdown. From that work, I created the Animals, Aquariums, and Zoos category on Twitch. Our rescue likely exists because of their work. Like, and that was only one of the things that they worked on. They worked on a whole bunch of other shit, too. And I was like, without your work, our ferret rescue wouldn't have a home on Twitch and likely wouldn't exist. I can't even express how angry I am at the corporate side of this platform right now. Because, like, this isn't Twitch's choice. This is Amazon being like, you have to fire a shitload of people. Is there a future where Twitch starts printing categories? I don't think so. Do you want to know why I don't think so? Here, if we go to igdb.com. How many of you guys are indie devs and want to have your game have a category on Twitch? Huh? How many of you? Nah. And don't know how to do it. You go to igdb.com. You submit your game to igdb.com, and it immediately becomes a category on Twitch within minutes. Done. Easy. Yeah, they don't need to prune categories. You just make your own. Instantly. Yep. Yeah, there's no reason to change that at all. It takes no maintenance, no management from them at all. It's automated. You just have to put it up on IGDB, which is also owned by Twitch. So, I have a lesser but similar story in my own experience. This is going back to the 80s and 90s. For building plans and engineering, blueprints to the junior position used to be tracer. Enter CAD and printers that can spit out big plans. No more tracer position. Yeah, but that's one where it can actually do those big plans with perfect precision. Now imagine if it did those big plans and no one knows how to read the results. No one knows how to check afterwards. That it puts in as much work to check the work of the machine in the first place. And you haven't trained anyone up to be able to fix that, right? That's where you start to enter the problem here, where it's not the same as just basic automation. It starts to enter the realm of Warhammer 40K, where you're like, oh yeah, I don't know how that works. Pray to the machine spirit, right? Like that's what's happening now, is you're ushering in the 40K universe of, I don't know how that works. Pray to it. Like, that's not good, dude. We don't want that. Yeah. That freaks me out. You want that? I don't want that. Yeah. Vibe coder's tech priest. Exactly. A vibe coder is just a tech priest, dude. It's not good. It's not good. Yeah. Don't we just pray to the machine spirit already? Anyway, though? No! Because it's a logical process. Ugh. You love your pet psychopath that gives you psychosis? You love AI? God damn it. Yeah, it's really not good, dude. Vibe Cutter's a tech priest without the fancy clothes? Exactly. Yeah, no, it's not good, dude. It's really not. But, yeah, if you're trying to get a job in the industry right now, understand that it's incredibly hard. Some places will require a CS degree. Some people will require work experience. Some people will care more about your personal projects. Some of them will care about certifications more than anything. You need to look at each one of these jobs. You need to find out what their requirements are, and they will list the requirements, and you need to fit those requirements, and that's it. And you just got to keep applying to places. And do not sit still when you're applying. Keep working on things. Keep doing personal projects. Keep learning. Keep doing stuff while you are applying. And do not stop. Constantly be updating your resume. Constantly be doing stuff. There's no other choice right now. Like, you just have to keep running because the industry is a shit show currently. It's in a bad way, and that sucks. You know, so I'm sorry to say it. I wish there was a better. I wish there was a better direction to go right now. It's not good, but it doesn't mean you shouldn't try. You failed a cert test recently? You can't retake until they finish migrating learning platforms in like 3 weeks? That's okay. That sucks, dude. You'll pass it. Just takes time. Yep, not much you can do other than try your best. Bingo. You got it. You have no idea what vibe coders are? People who use AI to code for them. Yep. Back in 2013, you took Cisco's CCNA course and bombed the test because I forgot how to subtitle. Oh, no. Could I be a vibe coder? You could, but would you want to be? They're machine elves at night? Oh, the machine elves, dude. They're out to get you. Anyway, you had a surprise? I did. I'm waiting on Shay. And I'm going to go put this up. One moment. Chat, you're going to enjoy this. Himote. Paloda. Waiting on ads still. Okay, they're done. They're done. You think people that just code will struggle? There's so much more than just coding. Architecture, maintainability, review, people debug, business knowledge. To be honest with you, though, 99% of programmers don't just code. Like, they do all kinds of shit. Because that enters code review, once you start doing code review, that enters management. Once you are building anything, you have to enter maintainability and performance-related checks. Like, it's never just you only code and walk away, right? That's never a thing. It's not a thing. That's like being like, oh, I'm an artist. What do? I draw and leave it alone. Like, no, you don't. If you're a freelance artist, you're trying to put it out on the internet. You're trying to figure out what the next new, hype thing for art is. Maybe you're doing adoptables. Maybe you're putting stuff out. You're creating stuff on the internet. You're creating a culture around it. Like, and that goes into marketing. That goes into business management. Like, you learn so much shit around the thing that you know, and that's like that for any job. It's never just the thing, Yeah. Push the server and log off for the weekend. Exactly. We have a new emote, chat. Chat, there's a new emote. It should be up. See if you can find it. Best time to release the prod is 5 p.m. on Friday. Actually, it's at Saturday at 1 a.m. from your phone. And then you turn your phone off. Like, not just make it silent, fully off. Yeah. That's how you do it. Because then nobody's ready for it for the weekend, and they get the emergency calls and they can't reach you. And you burn the phone. Throw it in the toilet. Enjoy, chat. Your new emote. Cool guys don't look at deployments. True. All right. We had each one of the tiers before this, and they're named like Master, and then Expert, Journeyman, Initiate, and Aspirant. What do we name the Legendary tier? Because it's legendary. What do we name it? Savant? Because I've been thinking about this a lot. I think the way that I want to do gear going after tier 5, by the way, is I feel like you should get a special set of gear, right? And then use that to build all the tiers after that. I think profession gear should stop at tier 6. I think it should. I think legendary should be the done. You are finished with professions. Kind of a gear piece. Virtuoso, Paragon. Yeah, your bait is there now. Now you guys can do it. Every time you find some, you can talk about it. Noob gear. Imperative peak. Paragon. Runic. I like Runic. Mythic. Prime doesn't get it? No, you will. Refresh the page. Control F5. Yeah, I actually can't connect to the server right now. So it looks like our host is having serious problems. I actually can't work on this. Our host server is down. We can access it over SFTP, but I can't get into the game to test the items. Wait. Nope, it's coming online now, finally. It's been about an hour. There we go. You just booted up the server. It finally just connected. Nice. Yeah, mine's doing git sock opt right now. I'm waiting to hear what happened from them. Huh. Jake, if spellbooks are receiving durability damage twice, that means that you changed something with the way that they were checking a value, and I'll show you what value it is. Let me grab this real fast for you. So there's a value that we put on these called spellcraft durability, and it would check that to see if it was going to do damage to the actual thing. Where do you submit TTS? Do the exclamation point TTS command to read about it. So my guess is look for spellcraft durability, this flag, this boolean for this, to see if that is duplicating it. You didn't touch that, though? Likely a bug caused by another bug? Could be. But that value is likely going to be tied in with whatever the hell's going on. Because it used to cancel the event of normal durability damage at all times for spellbooks. So whatever you changed may make this no longer necessary. So if you get rid of this, it might work correctly. Does that make sense? Yeah, enjoy your new Yarbait emote. Jake is not Irma. Because his name is Jake. Can't believe Kronos has a long lemon emote. You'll figure it out. If you need my help, let me know. But my guess is whatever you changed made durability work correctly, because we built this because durability was not working correctly for spellbooks. So if you remove this, it might just work fine now. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it changed because you changed this stuff for offhands. Remember when you changed offhands? For because people were swapping them, hot swapping them to, or people were hot swapping to do durability damage on a different item. Remember that? They were like shooting the arrow and then swapping weapons and do durability. I bet it changed when you fixed that. That is likely why. Yeah, I think it's going to be that. So if you try to remove the check for spellcraft durability on the test server, and if you remove that check, does it still do 1 durability or does it do 2? Because the problem that it used to do is it did 1 durability damage when you cast the spell and 1 durability damage when the spell hit the target. And we needed it only to do it for when it cast the spell. Does that make sense? On both cast and when you hit the target? Yeah, that's exactly the problem. We need it to not do that when it hits the target. Yep. That is correct. Yes. We don't want it to do durability when it hits the target because that also makes it so AoE spells do durability damage per target that they hit. That's why we made the spellcraft durability flag. Your change has somehow undone this magic that we did in the past. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, we love regression, dude. Regression's the best. At least I'm glad the server's back up. I was a little bit worried for a minute there. Error. Success. Yeah, if it ain't broke, fix it till it is. It's very funny.
Clockwork Piece with 500 bits said time to go merc some Tau.
Do it. Do it. All right. Let's see here. So we're gonna make this legendary set. I'm thinking basically how I want this to work, right? Legendary set should be optional. And it should be overwritten by tier 6. So I'm gonna make tier 5 on all of this. We're gonna make it tier 5.5, just like I did with combat sets. We're gonna make it have 2,000 durability instead of 1,000, just like we did with combat sets. We'll give it halfway point between tier 5 and tier 6. Since this goes up by 20 per level, we'll have it go up by 10 instead. So it will be better overall. It will work on tier 5 core and tier 5 powder for that. Yeah, legendary profession gear will be added with this. I want it to look special, so we're going to make some special stuff on it. We're not going to have it have any modifiers. Those modifiers are going to be built in to this. So they're just going to be good, right? Whatever the hell that's going to be. I need to look at the tier 5 mining armor modifier that I made because I want that to be rolled into it. Let me go to modifiers and we'll pull that up. We need tier 5 cores. I know you need tier 5 cores. I know you do. For the other legendaries that we have, Snappy, those are tier 5 as well, right? I believe they are. I think. Yeah, they are. Okay. Yeah, I need to pull up the mining one for this. See, mining. Yeah, I mean, everything's going to be hinging on Neath, and I know you guys really want Neath. I just want to get it right, because you have to understand, it's not just Neath. It's adding in the empowered offhand, like, runes. It's adding in all the new boss stuff. It's adding in a type of dungeon mechanic I've never built before. Like, I'm in the middle of it, but I'm building everything around it first to make sure that when we plug in Neath, all the systems are there that make it matter. Does that make sense? This gives plus 10% additional experience for mining. So I think we just add 10% to it. Yeah. I think that's what we do. We'll just add 10% to it. So that'll be 120 then. Because it'll be rolling that in. So it'll be 50% of a level higher, but also 10% from the modifiers if it already had it. So it'll be 120. That works. Will there be more Heartbound development? I work on Heartbound off stream. I have for over a year, and I release an update every month. You can do ! Update to see all of those updates. I list them all on Reddit, Twitter, our Discord, and on the Steam page for the game. Let's see. Yeah, and I also have all the dates and everything on them, so you can see them all here. But I announced I was going to be doing monthly updates in January of this year, and I've done a monthly update every month except for April, when I posted a link about that and rolled it all into the May update instead. Boop. The goal of that is to be consistent and keep releasing things till the game is done. What do we want to do for the actual stats of this, or for the lore on this? I don't know what I want for this. For each level of this, it looks like it gets darker. Yeah, it does. We're gonna make it solid black. Oh, you know what I could do? For each of these legendary sets, we can make it solid black and give it armor trim that makes it a different color. I think that would actually look really nice. So each one of the professions can have a different material for the armor trim and make it just solid black outside of that. We'll have to choose which one we want to use for it, though. What's up, Jake? Oh, yeah, no, that guy didn't actually care it was getting updated. But my favorite part about that is no update, only finish. How do you think games get finished? Through updates. It's very funny, though. Alright. Yeah, we'll make this tier 5. We'll put max durability on it to 2000. We'll make it legendary. And we'll give it the special look. But I don't know what I want it to be. No update, only finish.
IAM Bear Warrior said at Parade Software, my favorite 40k story is about an Imperial Guard battalion that receives an emergency psychic transmission from a detachment of theirs on a planet that warns about a tyrant's invasion. So they go to reinforce the planet, but when they get there, they can't find them. As they reach the final location of the detachment, the tyrannies arrive and attack. The commander of the battalion tells his communications psyker to send a message back to warn they're doomed and the tyrannies have invaded. The psyker manages to punch the message through, but it gets garbled a bit, causing the message to arrive before they left, becoming the original message that brought them there in the first place, creating a time loop.
Are you saying I'm caught in a time loop? God damn it!
Sneakiest said, hey Mr. Kitten, to continue the wizard war from yesterday, I cast vibe coding on you and Jake.
Thankfully, that means that it won't work and you'll have no idea why.
2_fingers said, how y'all feelin' handsome?
Doing good. Hope you're doing good. We added a new emote to the channel today, and I'm creating a legendary set. Once I get the first set done, the other ones will be really easy to do. I need to come up with like a legendary mining guy's name. We do have 2 mining NPCs. Let me go grab this. We've got our NPCs. Obviously, the mining one has to be Steve. Like we have Steve and George. Hello, Steve. Hello, George. It's gotta be Steve. It's Minecraft. It's gotta be Steve. It's gotta be Steve. So I guess Steve's cap. Right? Vibe coding blue spell blue screens your you blue screen the spellbook, he just opens it up, it's just bright blue. Ugh. One of Steve and Brian. I don't remember why we named him George. I actually don't remember. Hey, do you want to see my favorite NPC, actually? I do have an NPC that I made that is probably my favorite NPC in the entire game. It's an alchemist NPC that sells alchemy gear. What's your thoughts on Enshrouded? I really liked that game, actually. I really did. I played it quite a bit. It was very fun. Hey, Jake, we're getting a webhook client, Phil. It looks like the Discord Essentials link is not working. It's probably a carryover because the server shit itself earlier. Yeah. Let me make sure that all of the player data is still connecting correctly. Yep, player data is coming through. But for whatever reason, that isn't. I don't know why the Discord Essentials webhook is broken. And the panel won't load again. Well, I know why it's broken. The panel won't load. So it's probably not actually broken. Nice. This is Minecraft? Yeah. Basically, what we did is we made an MMO in Minecraft about 4 years ago. Like, I started working on it like 4 years ago. And, it's just something that I've, like, worked on the side. And then I brought Jake on about 2.5, 3 years to work on it. And we've been working on it together ever since. And it's a full MMO using Minecraft as a game engine, right? And we've replaced basically every aspect of the game at this point. And we've also built a shitload of custom tooling to make it possible. And there's dungeons, there's like crafting and professions. Like one of the things, I basically what I did is it's my testing ground for weird balance ideas, right? So if you go look at this, one of the things I don't like about professions is they seem to be a silo system in games. So what I mean by that is that a silo system is it's really good for the profession. And then the advantages outside of that are mostly just the items that come from it. And I was like, that's kind of boring. What if you were incentivized to learn all professions? And the way that I did that was by giving you statistics based on your level of the profession. So the more herbalism you have, the more healing you receive from all sources. The more mining you have, the higher your block chance. The more logging you have, the more critical damage you deal. The more archaeology you have, the higher your critical strike chance. Right? So these stats all go up as you learn professions. And I thought that would be a really cool way to do that, to incentivize players to want to get high levels in different professions, to get better inside of combat, right? And then if we go to reputations, reputations is another one that we just added recently. As you do activities for different factions in the game, you gain reputation with them, but instead of it just being reputation to unlock buyables or anything like that, and then you forget it, you can level it all the way up to level 100 pretty much infinitely, and that gives you statistics as well. So corruption resistance goes up, and the amount of hunger you have goes down as you gain Origin City. When you level up Lost Souls, which is the first dungeon in the game, you get cooldown reduction and your spells have a larger AoE size. And like the idea is to make it so that you want to do these things because they make you stronger forever in every way. You know, that's the whole point of it. And I started to build that and I liked the idea, and then I played old school RuneScape, which I'm actually playing old school RuneScape right now. I'm slapping the crab for strength experience. But like I did that because it felt good in that, and then added it. Like I kept pushing. I had already pushed it in this, and people were like, "Your game feels like RuneScape," and I was like, "That's weird." And then I played RuneScape, and I was like, "It totally does." And I was like, "I'm glad that there's a mature system that does what I already thought was fun, and now I'm going to add more of it." And that's when we added the reputations to this, and proficiencies were also added because of that. And these increase your overall damage dealt from specific types. So like healing power goes up. You actually multiply the amount of healing that you put out as you heal people. But you can only do it if a person has HP that's missing. There's also talents for all of this. So we actually have talents that go out based on like what level you are. You get more talent points. You start off with 5 of them. And then you can go in and put them into different stuff to make your character stronger in different ways. And if you want to be good at, say, doing professions, there's actually one specifically for professions as well. So you gain skill in different professions. You gain gathering speed for those professions and so on and so forth with that, right? And I really like doing this. I think it's just something fun. What mod pack is this? It's ours. Like we build all this stuff now. And on top of it, you can go to like Sunken Cells is one of the dungeons that's in here. And these dungeons are like, they're not instance, they're open world, right? And they have hidden chests, like there's a chest back there, and that has instanced loot in it. So every day you can go through and loot all of the chests, and they regenerate every day, so you can just continuously do these types of dungeons and, like, you know, make a daily out of it, run with a party. There's bosses in these, there's traps, like this is actually like a big drowning machine that goes through this. It's horrifying and dark. There's destroyable walls, like this wall is cracked so you can break through it, and there's like secrets beyond all of these, and like tons of stuff that we've put into this at this point. And then we got a Krognar's Bastion. This is actually the first dungeon that I made. And I made this like gigantic, like, you know, corrupted part of the world, and there's all this kind of stuff out here. And this was the very first dungeon that I built. And this was the first redstone machine that I ever made in Minecraft, which is this right here, which is a bridge that is like a timed jumping puzzle kind of a thing, right? We'll go down underneath this, and it's literally just, it's just pistons. It's the Babby's first Minecraft, right? But it's the same thing. Like, we have boss fights and all kinds of stuff. Like, this boss fight that I built down here is Cinder. He spawns in the center of the room, and he has phases. So, like, as you fight him, he actually blows up portions of the room and creates, like, magma blocks that you have to avoid and all kinds of shit, right? But the idea is to make a compelling, interesting MMO out of this. And as you fight these, you can go into here. You will get different types of items. Dungeons drop corrupted versions of gear, and you have to craft non-corrupted versions of gear. So if we go pull this up, you can actually see, like, we'll go grab the Cinders set. The Cinder set here is actually, like, a legendary set that only drops off of this boss. It's incredibly rare. It counts as tier 5, class level 25, so you can equip it immediately. It's very strong, right? And then you can eventually grow out of this kind of a thing. But that's it. You know, you build stuff, you find rare drops, you do all kinds of things. That's the whole point of this. It's an MMO, right? Yep. Nobody's ever dropped it yet? How rare is it? Very. It's very rare. To be fair, Snappy, I thought you were going to be the first one to get it. I really did. And then you stopped soloing him. Because you don't have the wither bow anymore, because I got rid of wither on it. Yeah. The wither bow was OP. It was completely OP, and I'm glad I got rid of it. Yeah, no, Snappy was solo god. He was just soloing everything all the time. You can still solo it, but it takes 2 times the amount of time. I mean, yeah, good. Good. And 5x time of durability. It's just better to run with a party. Like, all of this is just better to run with a party, man. I also have this system of runes. So, like, you can go and craft runes that go in your gear. Oh, what's missing in here? Oh, because I removed that classification of rune. I think it was the muddled runes, wasn't it? I'll have to fix it. Yeah, so the runes, the way that these work is they actually give you statistics. So it looks like this one doesn't display all the power-ups on it for some reason. Find out why. But those pieces of gear, if we go grab this, I'll go make, let's see, armor. We'll go grab that cinder armor that we had before, and I'll show you how the rune system works. It's just socketables, basically. We got ads, so I'm going to wait on the ads. And I'm going to make a bunch of runes while we're doing this. Oh, no, it's not placeholder shit. Yeah, no. It's all playable. Just go play it, and it's free. There we go. God, these are disgustingly strong. Waiting on ads. Oop. Looks like you can't really play solo. Oh, no, you super can play solo. That's not true at all. Yeah, you can 100% play solo. There's a lot of players that do. Go do professions. Dungeons are not a solo thing, and they're intended to not be a solo thing. Yeah, that's meant to be a party play thing, but that's always going to be the case because we have to create class fantasy, and class fantasy requires you to be in a group to do things together, right? That's the whole idea with that. Yeah, that's the whole point. You need to have classes matter for that. Waiting on the ads. Do you think you can outgear the required 5-man content? I mean, it's not 5-man content. You can actually solo the first dungeon. The second dungeon is doable with 2-man. Better with 3-man. The next dungeon after that will be a requirement of 2-man. At the least. Likely more 4-man content. What's the IP for the server? mc.blockgame.info.
Fujikawa said, "Greetings Thor. This is the TLBA or the Time Loop Bureau AI. Regarding your recent submission about being stuck in a time loop, there was an error in your TPS cover page. I regret to inform you that you will need to resubmit your complaint. In the meantime, we will need to put a pin on it and circle back later. And remember, the time loop knows when it is because it knows when it isn't."
Why you like this? God damn it. Oh yeah, so, we're going to this. The way that runes work, see how this rune has all these stats on it? You can actually just pop it in there, and now the item has all the stats on it. So you add all those stats permanently to the item, and you can clear all those runes off if you want to, using like a rune eraser, but this is how you can dynamically update items, and as you build runes, they're totally randomized within certain stat archetypes. So like violence runes are mostly going to be offense, right? That's the whole idea with that. And a little bit of utility. So like cooldown reduction is a utility stat. And that's it. Yeah. So doing that kind of stuff I think is fun, and it gives people kind of an item sync and gives them a way to do that. Somebody asked how big the map is. So the game is actually split up into multiple different sections. You've got Midgard, which is the place that we were just in. That's where you can build towns and wage wars and all that kind of shit, right? But you don't get any profession XP there. Then there's Merkheim. Merkheim resets every week. This is like your resource world. And every week, this place spawns. There's no PvP allowed right here, but there's PvP outside of this. And as you go out into the world, you can go and break down blocks. You can get experience for doing that. Killing monsters gives you XP out here, all kinds of shit, right? Yeah. So that's the whole idea out there. And that every single week, this is a totally new map. And it's massive. Like, it's enormous, the map is. PvP Forest? No, they have to catch you. If we go out into leaderboard world, there's that, and then there's a seasonal event right now for Thanksgiving. We do seasonal events for all kinds of stuff. Feathers is here right now. And Feathers actually has like a bunch of holiday recipes and then holiday armor trims. And on top of all of this, it's free. Yeah, this is free. I don't monetize any aspect of it. It's not for subs only or donations or any of that shit. None of it. It's free. I don't like the idea of monetizing a Minecraft server. Yeah. Not a fan of monetizing a Minecraft server. So just go play it. Have fun. So we're getting Heartbound though? Yeah, I actually release an update every month. The last one was on October 31st. So, like 10 days ago. You should probably look at the Steam page for all the updates. You gonna make another MMORPG? No, I'm pretty happy working on this. The idea originally was going to be to prototype it inside of Minecraft and then transfer it to something else. And we were gonna put it into Hytale originally, and then Hytale got canceled. We were even in talks with Hytale's community manager and like getting ready to like start the process of let's port things and carry over all the player data so that everyone could keep their progress and everything, and then they killed it. And I was like, well, shit, you know? So now we're stuck in this for right now. I wonder which will happen first, block game on Hytale or block game on 1.21.10. I know, dude. It's wild. 1.21.10 is probably more likely. What if I just want to be an herb and potion healer? Okay, so if you want to just be an herbalist and a potion seller, you can actually go and learn herbalism pretty easily. As, you know, you go talk to Hesha and Mint. They will sell you all your herbalism gear. You can just go and do that, sell stuff in the auction house. That's a really useful thing. And then the alchemists in here will teach you how to make different types of potions. These potions come in two varieties. There's delayed health potions, which are healing over time, which I believe last like a full minute. Yeah, it's a full minute of health regeneration, which is quite powerful. And instant health, which is one that they drink immediately. It's very fast, and it heals them instantly, which is quite good. So people go for these all the time. You need these in dungeons, especially if you're a tank. That's like a big deal. So, yeah, there's a place for you for that. Also, alchemists can create combat elixirs that give you statistics for a great deal of time. It's like 30 minutes. And those do multiplicative increases to people's stats. So if you're say, a warrior, you'll want to have a mega pint of might, and that will do 20% increased weapon damage, multiplicatively. So they're big deal items. You want to have those. There's also teas for them as well, which go in a brew slot that give you things like night vision or breathing underwater or moving fast in water or taking less fall damage. There's profession elixirs that make all of our professions stronger as well. So if somebody wants to drink one of this of Shattering Earth, they get more mining XP of a multiplicative of 25%. So there's all kinds of stuff for that. Yeah, Alchemist, good deal. Expensive, but good to do. What about Vintage Story as a platform for block game? I have no idea. I have no idea how that would work. Why would you play this over Hypixel Skyblock? Because this is free. And there's no monetization. You can play both. Doesn't really matter, right? You're wondering how close Heartbound is to being completed? Here. Behold, the master sheet. This is every room and every task that is open for Heartbound right now. Art, programming, sound, design, English, French, Brazilian Portuguese, Spanish, Mexico, Russian, Japanese, and Portugal Portuguese. We're bringing on a Portugal Portuguese translator sometime soon. But with this, this is everything from the global rooms. Those are all finished. Everything from Hometown, which is Chapter 1. Everything from the Tower, which is Chapter 2. That's already out. Then there's Animus, which is Chapter 3. The Russian translation for this is not complete because our Russian translator lives in Moscow and we can't legally pay them. So we're just not having them work on anything for right now. With that in mind, these two rooms are the only two that actually need to be finished. The Clash is almost done. That's the thing that I've been working on for many, many months. And the hard part about it is there are so many routes for all those different characters. So I've been adding all the dialogue for each one of them as a monthly update. And Sheldon was the last character in that room. So that room is done now outside of the combat fight. The picnic is going to be this month's update. So this should be finished this month. This one will be. Once these are done, Animus is finished. And then we're done. Which is great. And then I could go on to Jotunheim, which is just these rooms. Then I'm finished. It's done. No more game. But that's it. Why can't you pay them? Because of restrictions on paying people that are Russian citizens, my dude. There's a war on. Stops you from doing that. Political sanctions. Yep. There's this whole thing where if I pay them as a United States business, I go to jail. The federal kind. What are you going to do after Heartbound? We want to work on a monster catcher game, but we want to work on Kill the Moon first, which is a roguelike. Should be fun. Are we still not at the point where an LLM model can reliably translate? No. And no. An LLM model is not going to reliably translate things like puns. I'll give you an example, right? Heartbound is full of puns. It's full of ridiculous jokes. A simple one, the door is jammed. It's not even strawberry. That doesn't translate to Japanese. That doesn't translate to Brazilian Portuguese. Because culturally, that joke is only funny because the word jam is the same for a door being stuck as a fruit preserve in the English language. You need to come up with a completely different joke that works in that other language. So when we bring on a translator, they're actually a localization person, not just translation. They do localization. And they take that original joke, they come up with something that's funny culturally in the other language, and then they write that to fit in the same amount of space under the same conditions that is still relevant to the action the player is performing. It is not a simple task, and it's not something you just throw at machine translation to do. Not even close. Yeah. Yep. Could you use AI? My dude, what did I just say? What's the matter with you? How could it be a jar? I know, right? Ugh. You hear about the recent AI goof at AGS? No? What happened? That AGS is imploded. It was dead. Like 40k with the Ultramarines? You mean the Ultra Latrines? That's why their logo is a toilet seat. And that's why they're blue. Like toilet water. And now that's permanent. Time is it for me? 3:28 a.m. Alright. We need to come up with something else. Steve's cap. Steve's vest. We could do a bunch of really shitty quotes from the Minecraft movie for this. You ever sneeze so hard your lungs hurt afterwards, or is that just me? That's called go to the doctor, Jake. That's not good, dude. Why is your toilet water blue? So I don't mix it up with my Brondo. Let's think. I think everyone is just wrong with me. Everything is just wrong with you? God damn it. Meatball. Meatball ran over, jumped, and pushed my door open, stanced in the door, and then ran away. There's a weight in front of it now. He can't open it. Okay. Steve's cap. I think we can name this after each one of these guys. We'll probably call it mining. Yeah. Steve's mining vest. Steve's mining pants. Let's use mining boots. I think that'll be fun. And I think we'll do that for each one of these. Why do you hate your cat? He's not my cat. Shay's cat. Not my cat. No apostrophe in the possessive S? No, I've never done it before. On any other item. I probably should. Let me see if Cinder is in this. Yeah, so we didn't even do it on Cinders. Yeah, it's never had an apostrophe for the possessive. Although that is grammatically correct. How do we get these legendaries? So, Schnappy, the idea, it's going to be different. Right? Yeah, Krognar's Cleaver, Cinder's Firebrand. We've never done it. Yeah. I think the idea for this is that, you know the rare spawns that happen out of that profession? They have a chance of dropping the recipe for it instead of the item itself. And then that player can build it, and I'm going to use the cubes as a resource to build the items. So they're going to be, like, difficult to build. Because this is like the profession endgame, you know? That's sort of the idea with it. And I'm trying to think of, like, what they would really require for that. But I think it's just that. I think it's just going to be that. And we'll do, like, 3... Because we need something for the cubes to be, right? We need something for those cubes to, like, you know, have a reason to drop. Oop. They require Brondo. Probably true. That's probably accurate. So, like, you get 1 free cube. Actually, do you get 2 free cubes? I think you do. Do you know recent info about Hightail? Yeah, I do. Simon created a corporation that is interesting, and we don't know if they're transferring the rights of Hightail or not. You do. Okay, so you get both of the other cubes can be free. From Krognar's Bastion and Sunken Cells, you get 2 cubes. You'll have another free cube in Neath. Yeah, 1 cube. Well, they're both cubes, technically. You'll get the 3rd cube for free. And then you go to Neath Pier. I don't know if I rehooked up this boss guy yet. Did I hook you up yet? Are you done? You good? No, he's not hooked up yet. So when he's hooked back up, you'll be able to trade all 3 cubes to him to get 5 free talent points permanently on your character. So that'll be interesting. And then after that, you will probably build profession gear out of those cubes, which means people will be running those and selling them and, like, trying to farm for them. I do think they might be too rare right now. They need to be less rare, is the idea. For drops. So we'll figure that out. What's that massive stuff below the map? Just bullshit. It's the obfuscation system. So players don't x-ray. They still try to, but they get caught. Yeah. And then there's Neath. The event will be there soon. I love this place. Super cool builds. Thanks. I made these. It's fun. Warp. Origin. Alrighty. Oh, by the way, I watched a guy get trolled with the magic trash can the other day, and it was probably the funniest thing on the planet. He stood here, and for like 5 minutes, he threw items into it, and then he warped to Murkheim. This portal leads to Murkheim, so he threw all the items into this to throw them away, and then immediately they flooded his inventory again. And that was hilarious. He actually reported that as a bug? Oh, that's funny. I watched him do it. I was like, there's no way. And then he went to Murkheim and he was like, my inventory's full of stuff. I threw it all away. Why did this happen? So funny, dude. That's so much funnier. God damn it. It's a magic trash can, dude. It throws it into Murkheim. It looks like a fun game. Go play it. It's free. We will never monetize this, dude. That's been my promise to the community forever, and I've never monetized it. Let's think. Legendary mining habit. Okay, so the cost, the difficulty of getting those cubes is quite high. I think I need to change the drop rate on the cubes to make them 5x. Yeah, make them 5x the drop rate that they are right now. Because people don't get them. They're just not, you know. I remember when you added it and said the next guy gets owned. Yeah, it was super funny, dude. That's the whole point of it. The trash can owns the next person who goes to Murkheim. What do you think of Windcraft's monetization, if you know about it? I mean, like, dude, I'm going to be honest with you. Windcraft is fine. Like, Hypixel is fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with that shit. I just don't like monetizing a Minecraft server. When we first started this server, people wanted titles for money, and they wanted to be able to donate. And, like, people were freaking out about it. And I started to implement the plugin system that you need to do in order to manage secure, like, payments and everything like that. And halfway through building it, I was like, this is everything I hate about games. Like, literally, I was putting it in, I was getting ready to hook it up, I had everything set up, and I was like, I hate this in other games, and I just deleted it all. And I haven't added it to the game ever since. I was like, nope. And people were upset, too. They were like, oh, I wanted to give money, I wanted to, like, support the server, and I was like, nope, just watch the stream, dude. Because, like, I don't ever want that to be in this. It just bothers me. Like a, I don't know, like a core level. Like, I just, no. Nah. Not into it. No battle pass, no bullshit. You know, your earnings are your time spent in game. You're replacing NBT with NFT, dude. Block game, more like blockchain. Yeah, exactly. How did you come up with the idea of transforming Minecraft into a block game? There was a community server for the Pirate Software Minecraft server, and I went and played on it, and I enjoyed it. The builds they made were amazing. It was actually really, really cool. And then after that, I was like, I really want to make something in Minecraft that makes it feel like I have progression. Immediately, I was like, I want to have progression in Minecraft. Because Minecraft, to me, felt like a set of Legos with no direction or point, if that makes sense. Like, it just doesn't feel... Core Minecraft just doesn't feel like it has an objective outside of speedrunning and making a big, silly build. And I was like, I want to have progression. I want to have a reason to mine the block beyond just I want to have the color of that block, right? Does that make sense? I wanted a progression. I want progression in video games. I like progression. This is the thing I enjoy. So, you dropped 1 cube so far? Yeah, we'll make them more common. Let's go do that now. We'll get that. We'll do that in preparation for this. Go to drop tables. We'll go to sunken cells. To the cube. The cube. Cube. Okay, right now, it's 0.0001. Let's go to the global and find out what that rate is. What? That's not what I want. It's in... Where is it? Drop tables. Global. That is a 0.01% chance. Shit, that's quite rare. I mean... It's 1 in 10,000. Yeah, it's 1 in 10,000. I'm fine with the legendary set being super rare. I'm fine with that. Super fine with that. But that is 1 in 10,000. So... Let's think about this. Let's think about this. I could change it to 5 on this, and we'd be 1 in 2,000. That actually seems better to me. Like, a lot better. You know? I think we could do that. And if we go to Krognar's, we could do the exact same thing for that. 1 in 2,000 makes more sense, especially if you have a lot of players running it. The bosses respawn every 10 minutes. Yeah. I think we should do it that way. How many will you need, though? You need 1 from the first 3 dungeons for each piece of legendary gear. So I think this makes more sense, considering the amount of players that are going to want this kind of a thing. I think that would make the most sense. Yeah. Yeah. So we do that as 1 in 2,000. We do this as 1 in 2,000. Each dungeon has 2 boss fights that can drop it. And I think this makes sense. Because they drop the Curious Device. How many do you need, though? So I guess for a full set, you need 4. And if we're increasing the drop rate by 500%, that seems a lot better. Yeah, a lot better. Good. Let me go put that into the patch notes. There we go. Good morning, Pirate Suffer. Hope you're well. I am. I'm doing quite well, actually. Let's see. We can go... We'll need to make the new items, the recipes. We'll make the recipes next. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta build the recipes next for this, but I think this armor makes sense. We'll make the offhand as well. We'll add these one at a time as well. Mining now is a legendary set. The set is broken up into 5 recipes. The recipes can drop from... what is it called? What are these new monsters called? Mobs. We'll go to profession mobs. Where do you craft this? In the origin NPCs or Neath? It'll be in Neath. Yeah. The idea is that... So, one thing that I really liked from Ashes of Creation is the idea of going into a dungeon to craft something. And I want to set it up so that you craft a thing like that in a dungeon. Might be really interesting. That. Do you use an MMO mouse? No, I use a Razer Death Adder V2. I just have the 2 side buttons. That's it. I just like the 2 side buttons. They're nice. But I don't like the weight of these, so I open them up and I put washers in them. And hot glue it all together. So I think we could do that. So, like, here's the question I have. We have a pretty stark split between players that like to run dungeons and players that like to do professions, right? They're very separate from each other. Very, very separate. And the idea is that dungeoneers make a bunch of gold, and people who run professions make a bunch of materials, right? It's how that works. That's how it's always worked. And with that in mind, do we want to put a profession NPC that crafts a specific kind of gear in a dungeon? Is that fun? Like, you bring the profession guy along on a ride-along, you fight all the stuff, and then he crafts the thing at the end. Do we like that? Is that fun? You have to hire a dungeoneer to get you there. Escort mission. It's kind of escort mission, yeah. You'd get mauled considering you only fish, yes. Are escort missions fun when the escort is a player? We need more quests. I mean, it wouldn't be really a quest, man. It'd be you guys building a quest. No. Extracting resources in dungeons? You know? I have an idea. Oh. I have an idea. I can make specific walls that can only be opened by people with certain levels of profession. I could make it so that you have to have a certain fishing level to get an item and fish that up to go down a secret route in a dungeon. Profession locks! Okay, I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. I had an idea. On top of my idea. Well, I have 3 ideas. I'm going to wait for the ads, but I have multiple ideas at the same time. The ideas grow. Idea cubed. Your 5 ideas, you're at least 7. All right, ads are over. I'm back from the bathroom. I have a lot of ideas. Okay, so if we take professions and dungeoneers, like dungeoneers over here and profession people down here, they normally don't interact outside of the auction house. What if we fixed that and we made it valuable to bring a profession person into a dungeon? Made it valuable to do this. The first one is if we lock certain routes behind professions, maybe even secret bosses. You have to bring a mining, like a mining guy, into the dungeon to break a specific wall to go fight a specific boss. And if you don't do that, you can't get into it. Think New World with the tree dungeon. Loved that. I actually did a 24-hour logging stream to be able to be the first person to unlock it. It was insane. A lot of fun. Did it. Right? Lurker Below. Another good example of that. Super good. Another way we could do this is make it so that you can get a shard of profession XP based on your profession level off of monsters in dungeons. So if the profession guy is in your party, those can drop. So bringing a profession guy means you can level professions by going through dungeons. That might also be interesting. We'll have to change the way that the loot system works, because right now the loot system only pulls the statistics of the person who killed the monster. But what we'll have to do is we'll have to pull, let's say you have a 4-person party, right? and the party is like, this guy's level 9, this one's 13, this one's 2, this one's 4, right? Right now, if this guy gets the kill, it does the loot luck as if it was the 2. And what we'll have to do is pull the whole party, find the guy with the highest number, and then do the loot luck based off his number. So that healers, even though they're not getting the killing blow, their loot luck applies if they have the highest statistic. And profession guys apply if they have the highest statistic. I think we have to change the looting system. Yeah. This is going to be really interesting. This is going to be really interesting. Tier level ups for locksmiths? We could do that. I think this is a better system. I think it's a way better system. You can hear Jake swearing the distance. This is not going to be dangerous. It's not going to be hard, comparatively. We already pull, like, the metadata that we pull from the player on the killing blow. We can pull the party and then pull the metadata from each of the party members and then do a comparison of the statistics. Why not loot based on your own level? Because you want to pull it from the highest level of the party if everybody is fighting the monster together. And we already pull, what is it called? We have a threat table that has all of the players that are on the threat table. So we don't even need the party. We just need the threat table. And we do this anyway because we're doing this for EXP splitting. We have that same metadata for EXP splitting. So, like, we could totally do that. What happens if a level 100 player goes into a dungeon with 3 level 1 players? The loot luck will be based off the level 100 player. And it's not based on their class level. It's based on their profession level. And this is already based on the reputation level, too. Reputation, professions, all of that. Yeah. Like, that's fine. I have no issue with that. If you got your super giga Chad leveled friend and, like, he's been mining for 10,000 years and he's buff as shit, and you bring him to the dungeon and increases the mining drop rates, I'm fine with this. You already do something like that for distributing class XP among everyone on the threat table? Exactly. Yeah, we already have it. You can just do more of that. Exactly. I know we already do the split for that. So if we do it, Jake, that's based on the killing blow of the member of the party and then splits to only that party, right? Or do we do it for everybody on the threat table and split it evenly? Like, if you have 2 8-man parties and one party gets the killing blow, do only they get the XP? Or do all 16 players get the XP? Just trying to brain the mechanic. Ask the solo player to just carry you. They can't. They won't get any benefit. It gives... we have stuff in place where it drops the amount of experience you gain, but drop luck is really interesting. It sums up all the XP earned for the kill for every party member and then evenly distributes amongst that whole party. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. You need to get the killing blow. All right. Good, good, good. Yeah, I think doing professions this way is going to be it, Jake.
Moody Coden with $5 said 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a wizard war.
Oh.
5, 6, 7.
Reflect.
8. This compliment I hesitate. 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, no.
I yell. I am proud of you.
Oh shit! I reflected it. I guess I'm proud of you instead. Damn. That's funny as hell. So Jake, if you want to, I guess this would be the feature request, all right? We need to pull the profession levels of all the characters in the killing party, find the highest one, and then apply that loot luck to the drop. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into core, I'm going to go to professions, and I'm going to add all of these monsters to all of the professions. So you know how we have herbalism, and herbalism have kill passive mythic mob, and then it has the drop tables for that based on the MMO core stat that we have in there, so the stat skill herbalism. I'm going to apply those on this for on kill. The other thing we have to add is on kill for every one of the gathering professions. Actually, for every one of the professions, because right now we just have on mine for everything. We need to have on kill for everything too, which I think we only have for hunting, which is a little bit weird. Yeah, hunting has on kill. We need to have on kill for everybody. I'm once again asking why you wouldn't change base class. Your class is defined by the gear that you're wearing. I'll give you an example. Who here hates... Actually, Who here likes set bonuses in video games? On gear. Combat mobs or profession damage? What? You do? Okay, let me show you something. Have you ever been in, like, Tier 2, and you get one piece of Tier 3, and you can't wear it yet, because you don't have enough pieces of Tier 3 to do the set bonus, so it just sits in your bank until you get it. Like, you know that feeling? That shitty feeling? I hate that. So here's what I did, is I made it so that if you would look at this, right, this right here is part of the Warrior set, and it's Tier 2. This Tier 3 chest is part of the Warrior set. This Tier 4 pants is part of the Warrior set. As long as you wear 5 pieces of Warrior gear, you are a Warrior, regardless of what tier it is. So an upgrade is always an upgrade. Always. No matter what. You want to be a Warrior? Play with the Warrior gear. So I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with that. I don't like the idea of having to, like, bank gear until it's useful maybe later. But I don't want to change the base class, dude. The class is defined by your gear. Always. Yeah, always, always. Modifiers are working on that. What was the other thing that's not working? Mr. Jake, I have a weird one for you. I noticed this. These aren't listing all the modifiers. Yeah. I don't know why it's not listing the modifiers, but... What do you mean? Look. Serenity Rune is not showing the modifiers that are possible on this. Is it because I didn't give them names? I think it's because I didn't give them names, huh? Yeah, they don't have display names. Okay. Yeah, because I think these ones show the display names. Yeah, they do. They have modifiers purified. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. Boop. Is it possible to have the set bonuses also scale with the level of set items? Fun fact, they already do. And the way that they do this is we mouse over this, plus 50% healing received, plus 200% increased threat, plus 20 max health, plus 5 health regeneration. That's already scaling with the other modifiers that you have in your character. This one actually increases weapon damage by 1.5 times, meaning it's a multiplicative bonus to your character. It's always beneficial. Yeah. About to do Cinder and Krog, if you want to show it. Sure, let's go to Krogner's Bastion. Whoop. Are you over at Cinder's room? Let's see. Oh, yeah, you're already doing it. Oh, you guys are doing it 3-man. But do you have a thumb? Yeah, so this boss lights the room on fire. They have to put it out. Their characters light on fire. Fire does percentage of your maximum HP per shot. As it goes down in health, which you can see the health bar at the top of the screen, every 25% it blows up, dealing AoE damage to everyone in the room. Looks like one of them died. F. And then it also changes some of the floor blocks into those magma blocks, which if you touch them, they light you on fire. Yeah. He's playing a Thaumaturge, which is a healer. They're not doing very good right now. I think Schnappy died. Schnappy died, dude. Oh, he touched the lava. Oh, no. They're wiping. The explosion went off at 50% and killed the next guy. You guys are wiping on Cinder. No. Oh, no, dude. He looks like a pro. He doesn't have any heals. Let me see. Open inv. M12. What has he got on him? He's wearing fully modified Blood Snout, so Tier 4 Mage Gear. He's got a Corrupted Exfoliating Blood Snout Magic Cream offhand. He's got Life Drain. He's got Suffering. He doesn't have a heal spell. He's got potions. My man's got potions. He might live. Maybe. I think he's going to live. No, he's going to live. The boss did his final explosion. He just has to stay without getting lit on fire for the rest of this fight, and he wins. But look at the floor. Oh my god. Oh, how did you live? Anyway, boss died. After that happens, these walls open up. There's 2 chests that appear over here. This opens up, and then they can break through that wall and go. I can't believe you lived that, my dude. Oh, you've got a delayed healing potion on, don't you? No, you don't. No, you do. Yeah, he popped a charge of a delay healing potion. So he's got bonus health regeneration there. He had 2.6, and he actually had health as well. You didn't pop it? So you have 2.6 healing. What is your passive healing from? You have an Arcana on. Okay, that makes more sense. So if we go into Krognar's Bastion real quick. Arcana are so good, dude. Arcanas are a temporary buff that you can gain. If we go into this, right here. Let me grab those. Major Arcana, Judgment, Hanged Man, Strength. And if you look at this, they increase your stats for 12 hours. So the idea is that you need to go and run dungeons to be able to unlock these. You will get enough reputation to buy these off the vendor. You buff yourself with them, and they do all kinds of stuff. Like this one increases all damage dealt by 10%, but reduces your max HP by 25%. This one gives you block chance. So that means you probably got it from Sunken Cells, which means you run Sunken Cells a shitload to get enough reputation for this. And the buff you got was probably... It's movement speed. You got the Hermit. So +1 health regeneration per second. Yeah. Yeah. You want to make consumable buffs save to the database and persist after restarts? I thought they already did that. Do we not store consumables between restarts? Is that not a thing? One more try. Hopefully now we get to Krognar. Yeah, because your party's split now. When the daily restart hits, your consumable buffs are gone. Really? Yeah, we should save those to the DB. That should be an action that happens whenever a player logs out. And when it logs back in, it should reapply the debuff, or reapply the buff to them. I think we already do that, though. Like, the buff doesn't tick down when the player is offline. I think it persists through logout. So if we are saving that somewhere, we're saving it in temp data. We should save it in the DB. Under a buff table. It persists through logout, but not restart. We could probably make a completely different table for the player. That way it's not stored in the player data table, because that's too much data for a player, because we're going to have a million buffs. You know, we don't want to do that. We could do buff categories as columns, because they can only ever have one type of buff in each category. So like food buff, drink buff, etc. Each one of the categories could be its own column. And we'll add new columns as we add new categories. Is the server open to the public? Yeah. mc.blockgame.info is the IP. You just go log in, dude. It's all free. We're on Minecraft Java 1.21.4. Life Drain heal spell? Life Drain is so weak as a heal spell, though, because thaumaturges use their own health as resource. You spend HP to cast those spells. I don't even know if that guy has enough healing power to cast that in a positive. Yeah, he may not have enough healing power. Thaumaturges are blood magic users. They use blood to heal other players. It's dangerous. It's fun. That's my class. I like playing it. It's very fun. Yeah, so you were using the Hermit, which is a crazy ass use, because it's 1,000 coin, level 25 in Lost Souls, and you used a Crystal Skull and 65 Lobster Souls for that. Honestly, though, dude, worth it. +1 healing. Are you also using Chunky Soup for that too? The passive? Because there's a talent for that called Chunky Soup where you get another 0.5 health regen. Yeah. Yeah, that'd do it. You just killed Sedner, so now you're going for Krog? Alright. TP Pirate Software to Schnappy. I'm glad you guys killed him that time. Like, that's nuts. Oh, yeah. I wonder if you can get past the skeletons. I wonder if you get past them fast enough. I'm interested to see what you guys do with the mage room, by the way. I'm going to change this room. You know that, right? I'm going to change this room. It needs to happen. Oh, here they go. He tried to do the jump and got hit by a fireball midair. Oh my god, you got blasted, dude. That's quite funny. Hey, look, secrets. One of the pig mages hit him. All right. Oh, you guys are actually fighting them. Never thought I would... Oh. Never thought I'd see the day, dude. I made these completely solid black skeletons inside of a dark hallway to scare the shit out of Schnappy, and it worked. Why is he wanted? It means another player put a bounty on his head. He was probably a jackass in Murkheim. Happens. Yeah. What's the server? It's ours. He was either a jackass or someone else is being a jackass. Usually the case. Schnappy has a 5K bounty on his head. He's worth a lot of money. All right. They're going to activate Krognar. When they pop that skull, they have 10 minutes to kill Krognar with no other one touching it. Your nation member put a bounty on you to test the new system. He tested it with 5K. Oh, my God. We got to figure out why that bounty board keeps deleting itself on server restart. We still have no idea why. It didn't used to do that, and we don't know why that's occurring anymore. And that system saves to local flat files. For some reason, your bounty immunity doesn't work, and they keep putting new bounties on you. There's a lot of bugs with this bounty system. All right. Off you go, man. Boop. I'm just going to stare at you from the corner. Like Winky. His new gear looks good. Will they survive? They've summoned the next set of warriors. Basically, Krognar runs around the room after the main tank and constantly summons adds. And when he summons archers, the archers try to position themselves between... They try to put the lava pillars in between themselves and the players so they can shoot through it and do fire damage. If they can. Zealous is rocking these, dude. 132.4 damage. Jesus. Vanish. There we go. Krognar has entered his enraged state, where he heals more, moves faster, and does more damage. And they got him. Nice. Hey, you got a recipe. Is that Krognar's bacon and eggs? It might be. Nice. And now they have the secret wall. I remember when I added this. Take it? No. What is this? Ghost into Krognar? So we can see him kill him? Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. You guys killing Krognar is good shit. But this chest every day is instance loot, and it's really good amounts of loot. It's a shitload of coin. Boop. You want this every day. I got unlucky on my drop rate. He drops bacon and eggs. Yeah, he drops... There's a rare recipe drop off of him for Krognar's bacon and eggs. Which if we warp back to Origin... And we go look at this. And we go to the chef. I think it's on Chef Sue. Yeah, Krognar's bacon and eggs. It's a rare drop. Level 30 cooking. And it gives you +2 health regeneration for 15 minutes. Which is disgustingly high. Yeah. We farm him just for that recipe? Dude, that recipe is broken. It's honestly like one of the more powerful foods in the game. The +2 health regen is nuts. It doesn't give you any other stats, though. The only thing that's comparable is cherry jam, and that gives +0.5 health regen. So, but they combine with each other, so. Yeah, it's really strong. Like, ridiculously strong, to be honest with you. It might be too strong. To be real. +2 is a little too high. Is there a wiki for items in block game? There is a block game wiki, yeah. We leveled our nation chef to 30 so we can craft it, and now we don't have the recipe. That's actually really funny. Can there be a testing dummy named Zoltralord? I mean, Zoltralord does play the game, so you can just kill him. Oh yeah, I have to add this to the game. Jam plus Arcana plus bacon and eggs for the tanks. Yes, that is the idea. That combo is really good. However, there is another way, which now should be a thing with spinach quiche and werewolf Wellington. No, with rock cake and monster mash. Rock cake actually gives you defense times 1.05. So 5% multiplicative defense may actually end up being better than health regeneration because it also gives you health regeneration 0.1. The health regeneration 0.2 or 2.0, I will probably drop to 1.0. It is 4 times more powerful than anything else in its category, which is a bit much. Yeah, that is a bit much. But I'll figure it out. I'll see what makes the most sense balance-wise. You can also eat butterfried mutton, which is 15% defense increase, which that's also very, very strong. I don't know yet. I don't know which one I want to do. Or healing receive 30%. Yeah, we'll probably change it to 1.0. Zoltralord is already in the game. Yeah. You don't want to spoil it, but one mob is named like him. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. What was the name of that one? What is it named? Oh, yeah. Because he's an ass. It's the best. It's the best. I have a question since you're a programmer and understand the world better than me. That's not true. It doesn't mean I understand the world better than you. It just means that I'm a nerd. It's very funny. What would be the difficult of a company that makes peripherals to create software for Windows to port it to Linux? I mean, you're not just dealing with software, you're dealing with firmware at that point, and that may be quite difficult, to be real. Like, there's a lot of... You've got drivers-related stuff, you'll probably have firmware-related stuff. Like, it depends on what the device is for the peripheral. The biggest problem I have with trying to switch over to Linux is the fact that I don't have drivers for a bunch of the shit that I use. So it's not as simple as just... Why can't they do it? It's more like, is there a monetary incentive to do it? How difficult is it? Now you have to maintain that, for everybody. And there's a bunch of different flavors of Linux as well, where people do different things in different ways. I'll give you an example. Heartbound doesn't even work on some flavors of Linux. And people contact me, they're like, why can't it work with this? And I'm like, that one, we don't support that one, right? That's just how it is. We had problems with Mint for a long time. I don't know why either. One day it just resolved, and I was like, cool, not my problem now. I love Linux, but when I started streaming block game dev, I was like, yeah, no, I need Windows for this. Exactly, dude. So it's not just as simple as just port it. There's monetary incentives, there's all kinds of stuff you have to think about. And maintenance. Because that's going to be a cost for the rest of forever, once you do it. Doesn't work through Wine anyway. Can, depending on what you're using. Wine is a good choice for... I think it's the... Yeah, Wine is a good choice if you're a Mac user. Yeah. And yeah, Jake streams. I have my Windows gaming PC on pass-through for my Linux streaming box. That's cool. That makes sense. I wonder if that would solve any of my problems for streaming. Because I could have... I don't know. I don't know how that would... That may allow me to do that. Because I could use the Windows machine as the layer that deals with all the peripherals. And then I have the Linux machine do everything else. Yeah. It seems over-engineered for that, though. Yeah. Isn't that how Prime streams? It might be. I don't see that being a problem. It just seems over-engineered. Mint moved from Arch to Debian. Is that what allowed it to start working? Because that was the problem. Like, Mint just didn't work with our stuff, and then it started working, and I was like, cool, not my problem anymore. Running Windows versions of games in Wine Proton is much more stable than using native Linux versions of games. That makes sense. I mean, that's what a lot of people do for Steam Deck. It's the same shit. They have publishers that do that for them. Compare this to a company that releases books and asking if they can also release them for other languages than their native language. Not really. And here's the reason why. With books, once you localize the book, it stays that way forever, right? You don't ever have to change it. Now imagine you had to constantly update the paper and the binding, right? And you had to make it so the words were still legible. Even though you're changing the size of the paper and maybe the sheen of the paper and maybe the color of the paper, now you have to update the writing again. That's what it's like to try and support on a platform that is moving in terms of technology. Like, you're constantly having to update everything to stay in compatibility. It is not as simple as just set it and forget it. I wish it was, but it's not. Yeah. That's why it's good for console games, because the console stays the same forever. It's exactly the same. That's when you start doing 1,000 million layers of abstraction and cry a lot? Yes. Running Mint right now, it's good if you don't mind doing side quests every time you want to do something. Like for me getting SpeakerBot working, I had to forge a whole new method of installing it. Also, you need to replace your desktop environment. The reason I don't use it. I use Arch, by the way. Just saying that made you a virgin again. Congratulations. That's what happens. Anytime you're an Arch user and you say that. Reverted. You're caught in a time loop. You know you wanted that? Nice. Yeah. Purity reclaimed, dude. I use Windows, but I've heavily modded it to feel like Linux. What? You didn't want Windows to open up Internet Explorer every time you mistype something in the search bar? Every once in a while, I type MS Paint in there, and I put a space in it, and then it opens up Internet Explorer asking me, or like asking Google about MS Paint as a search query, and I want to tear out my eyes each time this happens. I should just add a button on Stream Deck that opens MS Paint. Yeah, and it tells you to use Edge. Maybe don't search in the search bar. I just hit the Windows key and then type it. Like when I want to open up MS Paint, I just hit Windows key and type. Honestly though, MS Paint is a lot better than it used to be, man. Like, we have layers and shit now, which is great, you know? It feels really good.
Kitty Crackers said Heisenberg, Schrödinger and Ohm are in a car. They get pulled over. Heisenberg is driving and the cop asks him, "Do you know how fast you were going?" "No, but I know exactly where I am." The cop says, "You were doing 55 in a 35. Heisenberg throws up his hands and shouts, "Great. Now I'm lost." The cop thinks this is suspicious and orders him to pop open the trunk. He checks it out and says, "Do you know you have a dead cat back here?" "We do now," shouts Schrödinger. The cop moves to arrest them. Ohm resists.
Ohm resist, god damn it, dude. My dream is to make a great fantasy video game. Where do you start? You start by building. Here, let's go to this. I made a website for you, man. It's called develop.games. Just go here. You can pull up the website. It's not .com, it's develop.games. And go into here into picking a genre and read through this. This picking a genre section is a great place to start, and there's an example game design document in this Click on that, and you can read through this game design document. This is the first thing you want to do. You write out everything you want to build, the types of features you want to have, maybe a little snippet of how you maybe want the art to look, right? Your game design document is a living document, meaning you don't have to do everything in it. It's a high-level view of the kind of stuff you want to build, right? And after you do that, then you go, okay, what engine works well with this? And you can go to Games Engines Database. Let me go pull this up. Game Engines Database. I guess it's just Engines Database. Yeah, engines-database.com. This website will let you look through hundreds of different engines. It's fantastic for this. And there's tons of pages on here and everything like this. And let's say that you want your game to be 2D, right? So then you can be like, okay, I need a 2D engine, a game engine that's really good for 2D. You click on 2D, and it tags all of the ones there. There's still 6 pages. And you're like, okay, I need it to work for, I don't even know, its own scripting language. I want to learn its own scripting language on top of that. You can find all the ones for own scripting language. And you can add whatever tags you want to this. You can do whatever you want. Genre tags, you'd be like, I need it 2D, I need it for adventure games, and there you go. So you do the game design document, then you choose the engine, then you choose the language you're going to use with the engine, and then you hit the ground running. And there's a lot of engines that are out there that use their own proprietary scripting language. That's why we have this own scripting language there, right? And you could play around with it and try different ideas and get messy and maybe make something that sucks and then learn from it and keep going from there. A really good time to do this is during game jams, and I actually run 2 of those a year. So if we go to itch.io/jam/pirate, this is the next game jam. We're months out. It's going to happen in January, so there's 2 months and 9 days there. And you go post this. There you go. And you can go join up on that. And there you go. Come join us. Go make some shit. We haven't announced the theme yet for this yet, but the theme will be up. You guys are going to vote on it like you always do for every one of our game jams. Last 2 weeks, you build something kind of shitty. You learn a bunch of stuff. That's the whole idea. And there you go. Dude, you ever sleep? Yeah, 5 hours a day. The theme is time loops. You're the theme. Yeah. So much respect for game devs and authors, not a talent you possess. Yet. It's not a talent you possess yet. When's the theme going to be released? Day that it starts. The way that it works is I have chat vote on 10 themes. They choose one from one list, one from another list. Then we have those vote head-to-head. And whichever one wins, that's the theme. Chat inevitably tries to 50-50 it and always fails. Yep. And we have a bunch of themes that I write for that, and then you guys choose the best of 10. Chat also always picks the worst theme. That is true. In fact, the last one was, let me find it here. Pirate 17. Actually, go to Pirate 16. So Pirate 16 here, what was the theme on this one? The theme was You Are the Weapon. And then Pirate 17, the theme was Only One. You only get one. And then Pirate 15, what was that game jam? Shadows and Alchemy. You had to do both. Did we do 14 on itch.io? I think we did. That one was It's Spreading. 13. We didn't do 13 on itch.io. I've only done the last 4 on itch.io, and it's definitely been worth it. Yeah. You 50-50'd that one. You did. You unironically 50-50'd Shadows and Alchemy. So it ended up being both. Which is insane. Only one produced some really curious games. I agree. Super fun, though, man. Yeah, it should just be jam. Exclamation point jam.
Zerovolos said Koji Fox, a translator that worked on FF14, had an interview with Sea Dog and Trash Taste. It was really fun listening to how hard localization is between Japanese and English culture.
It is very, very difficult. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's incredibly difficult. I'm addicted to an honorable mention from You Are the Weapon Jam. Are you? Nice. Yeah, Shadows and Alchemy was pretty cool. It was a really cool combo. Loved it, man. Anyway, there's all that data.
IAM Bear Warrior said I would like to share a bit about people in the gaming industry that should be more famous. For our first person, David Wise was a composer that made many songs and soundtracks for Rare from the 80s into the 2000s. His most well-known works are for the Donkey Kong Country games. If you ever listen to Aquatic Ambience or Sticker Brush Symphony, that was his work. He has been getting more recognition for his work since people have started doing covers of his work on YouTube and such.
That's awesome. I need to look up that guy's stuff then. Never seen it. I've probably heard it, but I don't know it. There's the Satet bow. There's all the bows. Quivers. There's got to be... There we go, Ranger. So we got to add a section to this. Probably at the very end, we'll add a section down here for mining. Because we don't have any recipes for mining. Those aren't required. This will be the first time. Actually, wait. Is there a cooking recipe in here? Let me see. Let me delete this real fast. Cooking. Cooking 3. Cooking 4. Cooking 5. And then there's alchemy. Okay. We'll probably add it all the way up here then. Before the food recipes. Are they going to be legendary tools? No legendary tool. Yes, legendary offhand. Legendary tool would be busted. We don't want to have that. There we go. That'll work. Do mining. Why is the fracking 5 not on the list? Who made you this way? Okay, recipe, mining, helmet, legendary. There we go. Mining cap. Block in that recipe, and we'll call it Mining Helmet Legendary, Mining Helmet Legendary, and we'll change this to Steve's Mining Cap. There we go, and we'll make this into a legendary rarity. And that's all we need for that. That'll actually add the profession recipe for it, and we can make that for each one of the pieces. And that's it. This is not code, it's configuration, Kid Robot. This gets consumed by the Java backend, and then we build the items on configuration so they can be hotfixed onto the server. Makes it fast, easy, and maintainable, man. Okay, now we can pull the mining chestplate for this, and grab that from there. We just change helmet to chestplate. Chestplate, chestplate. And we'll go to this, Steve's mining vest. Change that to vest. Change that to vest. Easy. Done. Next one is going to be leggings. Change that to leggings. Change that to leggings. Change that to leggings. And the item name is mining pants. Yeah, we'll implement this for the first one, man, and just kind of see how it feels. Sort of a thing. Yeah.
Zuko Zacchini said I was sent a letter from Santa recently saying there's more than one type of coal you could get on Christmas. Is there some rank or level system to the naughty list?
You wish this fast and easy system had any documentation to prove that claim? Okay, let me show you. It's such a weird thing to get uppity about. Here. I've just made these 4 items in here. We're going to say boots on each one of these. We're going to go grab the name, which is mining boots. We're going to add this here, mining boots. We're going to save this. We're going to wait for it to go up onto the server right here. Wait for it to go over SFTP. Now we can go and do this. We can hotfix it onto the server. It's going to take about 4 seconds. Wait for that to load. It's loaded. We can go into recipes. And we can go all the way to the beginning of this, actually. And we can find all the recipes that I just made. And now those actually apply each one of those results, and they're all named appropriately, and they actually have the right legendary quality to them. Done. You're saying public documentation? It's a private project. I'm not giving you public documentation on how to implement items in our private game. Why would I do that? That doesn't make any sense.
Al Danashi with $4.99 said the profs in dungeon stuff sounds legitimately insane, adds a ton of depth to dungeons and heavily encourages more collab. UARE cooking today, B.
Yeah, that would be super fun. That's what I'm going to do. And what I'll also do is I'll make it so that you can start getting, if you bring a chef to a dungeon, oh, we can make delicious in dungeon. Oh. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. If we're going to bring we can make it so you can bring a chef to a dungeon. And then when you bring a chef to a dungeon, we can have monsters drop components to use those in cooking. We could have Monster Chef. Monster Chef. I can have I'll add a different chef that only cooks monster dungeon food. And I think that would be interesting. Time-limited food buffs. We'll add another buff classification for Monster Chef. Yeah, like if you bring a chef to Krognar. Yeah, Monster Chef. Dungeon Chef. I want to add stuff like this, you know? Give them a reason to go in there. Monster Chef. Like forging only in dungeons, but only for cooking. Exactly. Like I want to add stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, these items are now in the game. We're good to go. We'll make sure that all this is named correctly. Steve's mining boots. Done, done, done. We'll go into this real fast. Clear these items out. Browse that. And by the way, the reason that I do it this way is so that players never lose access to the server. This is all done. Those items are good. All right. Recipes are in the game. Now we can go into, I guess, mobs. Yeah, we gotta go to mobs and drop tables. Oh shit, one sec. Nope, not dealing with you, Posty Pete. I'm killing a crab. By the way, I hit 78 strength. It's a good day. Lovecraftian dishes. Yeah, I mean, that's the idea, right? We could call it monster buff or something like that. I just like the idea of doing that. Idea. We could actually have it so that if you bring a chef, you get monster components. If you bring an alchemist, you bring monster components. And that buff classification is the same. So there's not infinite scaling with that buff slot. It's an extra buff slot for it. And I think that works. That way, alchemists and chefs both can fight for the slot. And there's no reason to have both, because if you have one, you're cool. And I think that'd be fine. We should have chefs be like Senshi from Dungeon Meshi. I haven't seen it. Remember when Thor said he hated RuneScape? Remember when Thor was playing RuneScape on the other monitor? F. Not addicted, just always slapping crabs. I have not watched Dungeon Meshi, Delicious in Dungeon, none of those. Nope. Those might even be the same thing. That's your point? I know, I'm stuck, dude. It's over. Okay. I'm gonna go to the monsters. We're gonna go grab the new monster, because it's a profession mobs. We're gonna add the drop rate to this for the mining monsters. Archaeology, mining, and we're good to go. And we'll drop it to this and make it giga rare. Actually, wait, Jake. No, we won't do it through that. We're fine. Don't worry about it. I was thinking. All right. We've got all of the drops in this now. I need to check to make sure that the drop rate percentage is correct. So I'm going to do that real fast. We'll go to drop tables in this, and I'll look at my drop rate guide. Because 0001. Yeah, it's 1 in 10,000. I think we'll make it 1 in 5,000. Or sorry, 1 in 2,000 for each one of these. So each time you kill one of these guys, it's going to do a drop rate of 1 in 2,000 for each of them. So you have 4 chances at 1 in 2,000 per kill of these, because these monsters are already rare. And I think that works fine. I think that'd be fine. Because these can be farmed infinitely. They don't even have a 10-minute timer like a boss does. But they are rare. And I think that'll work. Yeah, I think that'll work. Actually, better idea. I'm going to do these at 2. And I'm going to do these ones at 5. Because this is the rarer variant of this guy. Does a legendary set have its own set bonus? It has the same set bonus as the mining set bonus. But it will have new special rune sockets in them. And more stats. Yeah. Oh, I need to make the other recipe, too. Shit. I go look at... There's one more item, too. I forgot about it. Is it Steve that has these? Chisel. Steve's chisel. Now you're saying everything is allowed? What are you talking about? What do you mean everything, dude? Recipe mining chisel. Legendary. So it'll be 5 different ones at that rate. I think that's good. You roll 1 in 2,000 5 times. Yeah, that's fine with me. We're going to go add the recipe for it, which I just put over here. Want another one. Mining boots, legendary. Mining chisel, legendary. Steve's mining chisel. Set of boots, we got chisel. Grab this here. Chisel. And chisel. Allow this. Yeah, all right. All right. That works. Those recipes are now in. Now I can make the last item. I think we'll be good to go. Yeah. And I think what we'll do is we'll just make them cost... Okay. This is gonna be the contention. I think what I need to do is I need to make them cost the fragile... No, we can't make it do that. I'm gonna make them cost the Magisteel Chisel plus 3 of the cubes. and having the recipe. That way it still takes items from the economy and requires those items to be removed from the economy to build the legendary. And I think that'll be the right way to do it. Yeah. Hello, good morning, and salutations, friends. Good morning to you. And it's like you're upgrading the Magisteel Chisel, which is already busted, so. Yeah. I think this will work quite well.
IAM Bear Warrior said another lesser-known person in the gaming industry is Jeff Minter, the founder of Llamasoft. He has made a number of quirky games from the 80s to present day. He is also the creator of the Virtual Light Machine, a music visualizer that was installed on a bunch of stuff. He even made the music visualizer for the Xbox 360. He also made a VR shoot, em-up game called Polybius, named after the urban legend, but instead of being like the legend, it's designed to minimize virtual reality sickness.
I was going to say, the Polybius is supposed to be a fake game that never existed. It was like a arcade cab. The mythical Unreal, or was it? Maybe it was real. He made it, though? It's kind of interesting. I dig that. That's actually really... Yeah, the cursed arcade machine, dude. He's the goat or the llama? I want to look him up now. Yeah, these are people that I've never heard of before, man. It's rad. Boop. Okay. This is all set up correctly. Recipe framework is done. Recipe items are done. The one thing we don't have right now is the chisel. Let's go build that. And we can go to this. He's super famous in the UK in the software world. Is he really? If you ever meet him, he'd be like crossing the beams in Ghostbusters. So we'd explode. Nice, I'm ready. All right.
Spine Raker with 500 bits said I've been eyeing an open position for IT help desk for 2 weeks that I feel I could do, but I've no professor experience in it directly.
No, it doesn't matter.
After 14 years in dead-end tech support, I want more. It seems to be a senior level job, but I've not technically been a junior. It would be a 108% pay increase for me. I have no experience in 2 things but feel like I could learn trial by fire, but it's a senior position and I've never managed people. If I get it and fail, I'm out a job in a trash job market.
If you get it and fail? Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. Is it an IT help desk job or is it an IT help desk management position? Right? Because if it's an IT help desk job, yeah, if it's senior doesn't always mean manager. That's true. Is it actually a management position? Because usually IT help desk is an entry-level position. If it's a senior position, it's not going to be entry-level. You should still apply for it. Senior doesn't always mean managing personnel. It may just be a resource, knowledge resource for a small team. Managing personnel can also mean you have direct reports. You have to give them feedback. You know, you have to do their monthly meetings, stuff like that. Like management goes a different direction. It's not always the case. It could just be providing help. Yeah. Providing help to seniors? Like older people? Or like senior IT? Or both? You're a senior IT analyst? You have no direct report. Bingo. So like, if it is actually managing people, then it's a management position. And if you want to flex and like learn that, apply for it, man. And if you don't get it, you don't get it. But if you go through the process of applying and even get an interview, you've gained valuable insight on what those jobs need. I would say always do it. Always do it. There's no reason not to. And if you do get the job, and let's say you get the job and you fail, right, which is possible, which is unlikely, but possible, then you've learned something about yourself, you learn where your weak spots are, you can adapt for later, or you find a job direction you just don't like. And now you have that, right? And that can be valuable too. But I can understand the hesitancy in a job market that is dog shit, which it is right now. So I would say try. I would say try. Senior IT specialist helping old COBOL farts. Dude, I'm going to be honest with you. If you have somebody that knows COBOL, you stay away from them. And that's it. You know? Yeah. Did you say he was already working somewhere? He is, yeah. You leave the Cobalt person alone, they're worth $1 billion. Leave him alone. Leave him there. You know Cobalt, but you've not used it in 30 years? Well, lucky for you, it hasn't changed in that time. So, it's still there. Yeah. Alright, we need to go pull up tools. No, we need augments. And we need the mining augment. Augment mining legendary. I actually need to rename the recipe. From chisel to augment. And then rename that recipe under recipes the same way. I always forgot the internal name for all offhands for professions is augment. Waiting on those ads. You were looking at getting an IT and you got offered a job in Haywood? What is Haywood? Oh, is this a Ligma? I'm getting Ligma. Why is Cobalt still used? The banking industry and the medical industry rely on it heavily. Try updating all those systems while people's lives and finances are on the line. Spoilers, you can't. Yep. Yeah, it seems like a Haywood you suck on D's nuts. Yeah, exactly. It seems like a D's nuts. Yeah, Haywood you blow me? God damn it. It's a Ligma, dude.
Rucci with 2 Brazilian reals said, "Hey Thor, how does it feel to be out of Fruit Loop?"
I haven't had Fruit Loops in years, man.
Frigid Grave said, "Good morning, kitten.
Good morning.
I'd like to take this
Wait, I'm not
opportunity
kidding.
to
God
wish
damn
you a
it.
happy birthday.
It's not my birthday
It's
either.
quite fortunate to get stuck in a time loop on your birthday. I hope you like cake."
You could be any other way. You could be any other way. What does this go up by each time? The defense goes up by 3, so we'll do this to 16.5. Skill in mining is just going to be 10. Required mining level is going to be 50. We'll set this to 2,000. It's still going to be tier 5. It's got an empowered gem socket. We will not have the unbreaking enchant on this. I don't know why that's still there. That's a problem. Yeah, that shouldn't be on that. It should not be on that. Let's go to armor. We're going to look at mining. Shit. Where's the glow? We need to add the color, too. Because we have the trim. The trim on these. I don't know what the trim needs to be. Let me see. Minecraft's trim generator. Armor trim generator. We set this to... I guess I'll just set it to solid black so that it looks interesting. And then we can do... What color do we want? I don't know what pattern I want to do for this. We can make it look like that. And then do the color to... For mining, should probably be gray. Right? Maybe quartz? That actually looks kind of sick. Maybe gold? Gold looks very different. That looks kind of sick. I need this to be set to leather, though. Yeah, it'll be set to leather, but it'll be solid black leather. So it'll be more like this. Oh, we can set it to purple, because they're mining crystals. That might be interesting. Set it to amethyst. Alright. Iron or copper? For mining. Iron or copper? It's probably going to be copper. Yeah, it's probably going to be copper. And the type of thing it's going to be... Let me pull that back up. Copper seems more like mining. Yeah, I agree. What is the name of that set? Silence is the name of it. So we'll set this to silence, and we'll set this to copper. There we go. After the dye color on each one of these, dye color, and then save that. Herbalism, cool. Profession mobs. I want to see what it looks like in game, too. So we'll put it on an armor stand in a minute here. And then we could do armor stand. And we could throw that on the ground and make it look maybe interesting. Wow, that looks really bad. I kind of feel like we should make this out of netherite. It looks really, really bad as leather. Yeah, it looks like you pooped on it. It looks like chocolate, but not good chocolate. Netherite. We'll change this to netherite and remove the dye color. It's just the leather looks wrong, dude. Yeah, shit your britches. Exactly. Who crapped my pants? That's what it feels like looking at that. Goddamn wizards always crapping my pants. It's so dumb, dude.
Golomance's art with 500 bits said, for those that don't think they have the talent to make things, I didn't have any skill in 3D art when I started. I've gotten to a point now a couple years later where I can create and rig full models.
That's awesome.
It's not a matter of if you can do it, it's a matter of when. Make stuff. And if you don't think you can, then learn and eventually you will.
Dude, that's awesome. Hell yeah. That really doesn't feel good. I don't know what about this feels wrong, but it feels like everything about it just looks like he's pooped on. It looks like someone took a shit on him, dude. I can't handle this. I can't. It doesn't look right. And it doesn't look like this. God damn it. Nah. I think we do iron. I think we do iron, man. Yeah, I think we do iron. Iron it is. Yeah, we're gonna change this thing because it looks gross, dude. It just doesn't. Bad lighting. Look at it in a cave. You know, you're probably right. Oh, no one saw that. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, so now it looks like shit in the dark. Okay, got it. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing it. We're switching. It's going iron. Saved. Solved real fast. Yeah, it just doesn't look good, dude. Like, it doesn't. There's nothing about that feels good. The bright blue made it seem look less brown. I mean, we could also try amethyst, right? Like, amethyst might look pretty cool. Like this. And I'm going to do emerald for herbalism. That'll be the herbalism one. And that just looks nice. We could do blue for fishing. Red is cool. Maybe... Oh, you know what we could do? What if we made it red? Because mining is how you get essence of fire. What if we did that? Because that's kind of cool. Red is always cool. Iron just doesn't look that interesting. Can we put the podzol texture on it and call it a day? That would look actually like poop. That would look unironically shit. Gold is amazing looking. Red makes you go faster too. That's true. This makes you look like a pumpkin. Yeah, poopsel. We're not going to make it poopsel. You know, you could actually use the crystal now, too. What the hell is it called? It looks like they can't do it on this website. What is the new crystal called? The weird one. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's like from the deep dark area. The shard thing? No, not resin. This. Echo shard. We can actually put echo shards on stuff. Like, that is the thing now. You can colorize stuff with that. You can trim with an echo shard, which is weird. You sharded? You shard your pants? Don't shard yourself, dude. Yeah, I'm going to try that. Because that's like the deep dark sort of a thing, and I think that might not look like shit, maybe. I don't remember if it's echo underscore shard or if it's echo shard one word. I'm not sure which one it is for this. I haven't played around with this one. And it's not even on that website, so. And before the item shards itself, dude, it actually might. It unironically may shard itself. Yeah. Okay, so it sharded itself. Armor doesn't exist right now. Yeah, that's bad. Is it Echo Shard? Does this not exist? Save. Minecraft trim colors? Minecraft trim Echo Shard. Did I dream this? Dude, I dreamed this. This isn't even real. Alright, never mind. Yeah, it's not even real. I thought it was. I could have sworn that was real. Oh, you know what it was? It was a mod I was looking at. That's what it was. That shit ain't real. Yeah. Wait, no, it wasn't a mod. That was me trying to implement it. You remember that with the data pack? I was trying to add it, and I was making it so there was other items that you could add to trim. That's what it was. I remember now. And all it did was it made them into horrible purple husks that looked horrific, and it was hilarious. I remember this now. I remember. Okay. Yeah, that was bad. It was... Here, let's unbreak the video game. One moment. Wait, did that not save? sir. Chat, why does this lamp look so weird? Wait, Jeff spotted? You mean Jeff Stick Dude? From Mince Raft? Yeah, I know him. His name Jeff, dude. Doesn't really work. Nothing seems to. Oh, it's nighttime everywhere. It's always day in test world. All right. Dude, honestly, the more that I look at this, the more that I feel like it's like an off episode, like Power Ranger villain armor. You know what I mean? Like it's like one of those villains that you forget about, where they show up in the first 5 minutes and then they die in the first 30 seconds that you see them. Yeah. You like it? Yeah, it's like a henchman boss. It's like a middle management henchman. It's Meat Man. He's made out of meat. Maybe it's actually the pattern. The pattern might be wrong. That might be the problem. Like if we choose a different armor. That looks ridiculous. None of this looks good. You can trim chainmail? That seems stupid. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know what we want this to be. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine and I'm wrong, dude. It might just be fine. I may just be wrong. Maybe it's fine. I could just be wrong. I don't know anymore. We could also do netherite on netherite. Can you trim netherite with netherite? Does that even look good? Dude, I don't know. Different pattern? It might be the pattern, dude. Yeah, that might be it. Let me change this back to redstone, and then we could try a different pattern. The thing is like this pattern, the silence pattern, it adds gradient to the coloring. Because like all these other ones are like flat bars, you know, and they look kind of shit, to be honest. A lot of the times. This one I use because if you make it solid black, it looks like a tie. Like if you make the armor white and then you make this black, it looks like they're wearing a tie. Or like a tuxedo kind of a thing. Like a reverse tuxedo. You can also make it like white. And then you make the other side solid black. And it kind of looks like that too. Which that is useful. To make it look like things. But I don't know, man. I don't know which one we could use for this. Because all these other ones just don't feel right. Maybe that. Maybe we do that and it's just stripes on it, yeah? Maybe that works? Will that work? A reverse tuxedo is a tuxedo. Probably true. This just seems really small. It's like really basic, yeah. Is that fun though? It doesn't look very legendary. Yeah. It just doesn't, you know? It just doesn't. That's too bright. That looks silly. Remember when armor trims were held in MBT and constantly broadcasting to all nearby players, Jake? You remember that? Cool game. Honestly, dude, I'm probably going to keep it silence. Son, you pink or purple? Okay. Could be pink or purple, but let's think about this. We have to do this for... Let me go back. Mining, logging, archaeology, fishing, and herbalism, and hunting. What are we going to use purple for? Let's start writing these out. Right? Redstone. Logging. We need another color. Logging, unironically, probably needs copper. Orange, man's a pumpkin. Purple for the base color, we can't change the base color. Black leather plus silence plus diamond. That would look roughly like this. Mining for diamond makes sense. Do you think it's the netherite that's making it bad? You know, the burger menu, you're a burger menu, dude. Yeah, we're just gonna do it as solid black. That's fine. That doesn't look shitty. Maybe that's fine. Okay, idea. We're gonna go back to armor. I'm gonna go back into this. Go back a while. Could add dye color to each one of these. There we go. And now all of them have dye color? Yeah. And change them netherite to leather, 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 and leather. And then go into this and say silence diamond. Diamond, 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 diamond. Save that. Consistent, we have everything set up on GitHub, man. We just do daily pushes. Alright, that's fine. Diamond's there. My character stopped slapping a crab. EXP waste. Is Santa Claus the Lich King? Dude, what? No? It's kind of funny, though.
IAM
We're gonna
Bear
have
Warrior
Krampus.
said there are many strange and wonderful musical instruments in the world, things like the theremin or the glass harmonica, but my favorite is the tubulum or its proper name, the thongophone. It was invented in my home of Australia and is made out of PVC pipes shaped to get each note and is played by striking one of the open ends with a rubber striker, commonly a pair of rubber flip-flops, or as they are known in Australia, thongs, hence the name of thongophone.
Thongophone? Why is Australia ridiculous? Like, I don't even... That seems insane to me. Which one of these looks better, man? I think it's the one on the left. I actually think the one on the left looks better than this. I really do. Maybe we do netherite with diamond. Yeah, we do the netherite on this one. So diamond color on where the red is. What if I took the blue and put it on that? Why do we have Rathalos and Azure Rathalos armor? I know, right? Alright, let's go do that. We'll get it right. We'll get it right eventually, dude. Welcome to game development, where you fiddle with things that look kind of okay for hours until you find something that looks really good. And then you're like, that's the one. None of these jump out at me yet.
Scylla Friend said there are 2 more anime out for monster cooking, one called Outcast Restaurant. The chef protagonist is awesome, but minimal focus on monster things. The other is Pass the Monster Meat, Milady.
Ridiculous. Oh, wait, one sec. I think that looks way better. I think this looks way better than this does. And the reason why is the shine on it. I think the third one's the best one, man. I think it's it. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's the correct one. All right. We've done it. The diamond. Now we need to find a model for the offhand. Mining done. Yes. Still prefer the middle one, but tend to favor contrasting colors. Fair. I want it to have more muddledness to it. Yeah. Yeah, PropTech, if you're actually super interested in the video game, which I don't know if you are legitimately or not, but I've been updating it every month since January when I made that announcement, and you can see all the updates here. You can also see them on not only Reddit thread, but on the Steam page, on our Twitter announcements, and on our Discord announcements. Every month there is an update. The only one that was missed was April, and I told that to the community, and we rolled it into May because it was a bigger update. Boop. Enjoy. Yeah, you don't even need to take my word for it. It's literally all over all those locations. You could just go look at the Steam page. Yeah. Whoop. Did some high-level profiling of pirate items reload code, and I'm surprised. Going to dive into it more. Yeah, I was wondering what's causing that new hitch. Have you identified that yet, or are you still investigating? Because it's a pretty weird one, man. Like, it hitches for, like, a good second and a half. Yeah. Very cool. Not specifically, but I sent you some numbers. Let me see what you got. Language files, drop tables, item classifications, item rarities, item sets. It takes 425 milliseconds to reload items. That doesn't make any sense. Main and crafting stations are the big offenders. Main is an umbrella for language files drop. Yeah, no, that's weird, dude. What about it's causing all those... Is it because we have 55 crafting stations? That might be the reason. We have 0 upgrade templates, though. We don't do any upgrade templates. I kind of want to remove that system, to be honest with you. Yeah. Recipes? We have a lot more than 61 recipes. That's kind of weird. Do you see how it loads recipes twice? Do you see that? Why does it say 61 recipes and then 1,214 recipes? The hell is that? Is that the default baseline recipes? Because I know it defaults a bunch of like weird item classifications for people that like are not technically savvy from the old system. And I'm wondering if it's trying to do that and then doing some weird shit. This did change after you updated us off of NBT. That was the big change that caused this, but it makes me wonder. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what the 61 recipes are. Me either. It's got to be two different things. It's really weird. 41 item types is also interesting. Because I don't think we have that many item types. Let me look. Oh, maybe we do. Yeah, we might actually have 41 item types. Yeah. Good morning, Thor and fellow goblins. How is ever today? Doing good. Building a thing.
Francis with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500 hey Thor. Now that I know you haven't watched Delicious in Dungeon, I must sing its praises. It's one of the only shows that actually looks at the ecology and food pyramid of a dungeon, and I think you would really enjoy it. It helps that the characters are all lovable. Senshi is love, Senshi is life, and it's basically a Dungeons and Dragons adventure where all the characters roll low at critical moments. It's available on Netflix right now, and Season 2 should be coming next year."
I'm kind of excited for that now. That sounds cool. What is this? 10 base on armor, and then this one is 8 base, so we got to go up by 1. On the boots and the helmet, and then it's 32 and 24 to 40 and 30. So we go up by 8 and 6. So this will be 11. This will be 44. This will be 33. And this will be 11. Done. Boop. They want to go on a dungeon adventure, but can't work out how all the provisions they need with them until they discover they can cook monsters. That's actually really interesting. You think the first recipe thing is something we don't use? So, I don't know what that is. The only thing I can think of, Jake, is that those are the default hard-coded in ones. That's what I think it might be. The default hard-coded in ones might be the ones that are trying to load 61 at a time, because there are a bunch of hard-coded in ones from their system from before we forked, right? There's also item classifications that way. So, like, mace is an item classification that is hard-coded into that original system from before we forked off, and we've never cleaned it out. I think items is probably one of the biggest sources of performance gain we can have by removing a number of their hard-coded bullshit systems. It will also open us up to fixing things in the future, such as elemental effects actually being elemental-based damage. Because I do want to add resistances such as fire resistance, lightning resistance, earth resistance, wind resistance, etc. So that we can change the way that these systems work and change the way that combat works based on those. Are we looping today? We will be later, yes. Like, I want to make the combat system more in-depth, if that makes sense. So you can gear for fighting Cinder, if that makes sense. But I do think that may be further down the line. We're talking like deep next year, because we have to replace mythic mobs so that we can have a cohesive system of monsters that interact with our other systems without being held back by mythic mobs, which is not under our control and it's closed source, right? Like that's the biggest problem, is we don't have control over that. We can't integrate it with our systems. It is an outside third-party tool. So that's the one we're going to replace with in-house before we could ever make the combat system dramatically more in-depth, or move to Hightail if they ever bring the damn thing back. Replacing mythic mobs is something you're dying to do. Dude, it's not going to be easy. But I agree with you. Yeah, 100% I agree with you. Because there's so much functionality there. At least we have an entire game's worth of shit to test it against, right? You know, like, so that's important. Re-implementing all that stuff is not going to be easy. Planning to play Arc Raiders after coding stuff? I'm going to let you guys vote, right? But consider the following. Mythic Mobs is the last plugin tying us to the whole Lumion ecosystem of plugins. You're not wrong. If we get away from Mythic Mobs, we no longer have Lumion. If we get away from Essentials, we remove 99% of the server bloat. And then we can have 200 people on the server at the same time. Hey! We need to loop. It's time to loop, brothers. We could loop. We could loop. Let me finish this last item. We gotta put the augment in. I don't know what I want it to be. What is the model we want this to be? Get rid of all these. It's cold outside and you don't like it? Fool! That's the best outside.
Main_donut22 said good morning chat and Thor. Don't know if this has been asked before, but have you done any Legion remix in WoW? I've gotten at least 3 level 80s out of it so far and I'm hoping to get one more before I just focus on grinding bronze. Also thoughts on Void Elves getting the Demon Hunter class and new Void spec.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I was kind of interested in the new World of Warcraft expansion because I wanted to look at housing, and then I found out they added, like, real money currency to it to buy items in your house. And I just don't give a shit anymore. Like, at all. Like, I'm not even going to touch the expansion. I'm just not even going to look at it. I'm not reinstalling the Battle.net launcher. I just don't care. I'm sick of it. They did what? They added an entirely new premium currency to the video game called Hearthsteel. And you can use your Battle.net balance to buy Hearthsteel, or you can use WoW Gold to turn into WoW tokens to turn into Hearthsteel. It's real money to do this, to buy cosmetics for your house in the video game. And they said the vast majority of cosmetics can be obtained without it, which means that they're going to be making a bunch of really good-looking shit for your house that costs money, just like they did with mounts. And I just don't want any of that. I just hate it. I just don't want to deal with it anymore. So I'm not doing it. I won't do it. Yeah. Yep. I don't want to do it. I hate it. It's just like, dude, it's a subscription-based game. Just make those available for players to earn through in-game activities. That's all they have to do. And if they just made it so that it was available through in-game activities and made it take a long time to receive those items or be very difficult or tie them to achievements in some way, more people would just play the game that are hyper-focused on that kind of gameplay. And you would make that money back in subscriptions. You don't need to microtransaction everything, man. And that kind of behavior turns me off entirely as a player, and I don't want to touch it because of that. Like, at all. Yep. Time to factions, make them rep-based. There you go. Yeah. Technically can by converting gold to balance. Somebody bought that balance, dude. You don't just convert gold to balance. Somebody bought that token to put on the auction house for you to convert gold into it. That's still money for in-game cosmetic items in that way to the new thing. And it's still money turning into a currency to do that, which is already weird. They don't need another premium currency. Your Battle.net balance would have been fine. And the only time that a company wants to use a premium currency instead of direct dollar balance is because they want to obfuscate the actual price from you as a consumer. They are doing that to have you dissociate the real world value of an item from what it actually is. That's it. That's all they're doing that for. There is no other reason to do that. It is a trick that works because you as a consumer separate the real cost of something when you spend diamonds on it instead. I hate it, dude. I hate it. We don't need this shit. It doesn't need to happen anymore. I hate it. God. Yeah, they're tricking your lizard brain. Stop it. Kind of like bits on Twitch. You're not wrong. That's exactly the case. I was just typing when you said it. It's gross and tricksy and it sucks. It's used everywhere. Yeah, like bundling is the other thing too. When you get something that's like an item costs $1,300, but you can only buy $1,200. There's that kind of a thing. The hot dog bun problem, like that's a pretty common one inside of that stuff for scammy shit. Like one of the things that I did when I was working off-brand was go over all the microtransaction everything for Rivals of Either and make sure that none of that felt bad to anybody in any currency that we could possibly have that we were supporting. Because I brought it up constantly. I was like, do not have the hot dog to hot dog bun problem. If you do that, players will notice immediately and be very upset. Don't do this. Just make it easy to buy things, and they'll buy more things. And then we implemented all that, which was really nice. That's a big part of what my job was. Hides their incompetence of making a good game? Yes. I mean, it's not even that. It's not even hiding incompetence of making a good game. It's marketing, worming its way in and being like, players will buy this if we trick them into buying this. And they're right. They're not even wrong, dude. Like, they're not wrong. The marketing people are correct. This does increase revenue because people fall for it. I don't like it. Enough people have noticed, and now they're starting to fight back and say, I don't want to engage in that video game. I don't want to engage in that system because of the fact that they can actually identify it now. And I'm one of those people. I'm sick of seeing it. I just want to buy a video game, you know? Like, that's it. I want to buy a video game, and I want to earn in-game stuff by playing the video game. I love it. Absolutely love just earning stuff, you know? Does increase revenue, but in the worst, most destructive tier brand possible? Yeah, it does. It does. It's like picking a bad sponsor as a streamer. Like, if I pick a sponsor that you guys don't respect, like, imagine if I went to go start streaming on Kick after shit-talking it for years, right? Imagine if I did that. Immediately, you guys would lose trust in the stuff that I was doing. Instantly. I'd make a bunch of money, but it wouldn't be worth it. Same shit. You'd make a bunch more money by doing that, but your player base goes down. And then you have to implement more MTX so you can get the amount of money you were getting before. But then your player base goes down more. So you implement more MTX, but then your player base goes down. Whoops. Deeply insane to me. You're staying here for the viewers? No, because I deeply disagree with the way that Kick runs its business. Like, it's crypto gambling money. Not interested. Don't want to be a part of that system. I think it's predatory and bad for people. What about Beacon for the offhand model? That would look weird. It's a big block, and it kind of gets in the way. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. No. It has a diamond texture? It looks dumb in the hand, though. Make your own cryptocurrency called Pirate Token. If you ever see a cryptocurrency that has my logo or my name on it, whoever is selling it to you is lying. I will never be involved in that shit in my life. Ever. Many people have already tried to scam people, saying that they're me, saying that I'm involved in some way, and I shit on it publicly every time. You will never see me involved in that shit. That is garbage. Never get involved in that shit. Anytime a creator's like, my token, it's always a rug pull. It's always a scam. Do not get involved in that. Ever. Don't. Don't deal with it. No. Crypto D's nuts. Damn right. I'm Pyrite Softworks. Buy my token. Yeah, exactly, dude. How about real currency, like coins with your face? I actually have a Pirate Software Challenge coin, but I only ever minted 50 of those, and I give them to people specifically. I usually give them to a streamer now that is on the fence about going full-time. If they're very close to going full-time and they could do it, and I can see all the analytics, I can see the income that they have, and I go, why don't you try it? Right? And, like, that's what I did for Primogen. So I gave that coin. I gave one of those coins to Primogen because of that. And I only ever made 50 of them. And he went full-time as a result of that. And he's been a content creator ever since, and he's very happy. So that is the Pirate Software Challenge coin, either for some ridiculous thing, some insane thing that you do, or that. Those are the only 2 times I give them out. Give one to Winky someday? I will. He needs more numbers, and then I'll give him one. Trust me, there's one waiting for him. It's next to the chair. Yeah. Is that the Pirate Software Awards? Honestly, dude, I'd love to have an award show for indie games. That'd be fun as shit. If we did like an indie game award show, that might be really, really cool to do every year. Something I've been thinking about for a long time. Because I really don't like the direction that like the Game Awards goes, where like games that like nobody agrees with get chosen. But like having indie game of the year kind of thing would be really neat. And only choosing indie games, choosing games that are small, you know, ones you may not never heard of, obscure indie games, kind of a thing. Like I've got my eye on one right now that I really want to play sometime soon, called Effulgence RPG, because it's unique. I've never seen a game that looks like this. Like actually rad. One of the craziest things I've ever seen. It's all ASCII art as 3D models. It's insane, right? And like when you look at this and you actually see, like when the guy shoots plasma, let me see if we can do this. Like each of those components on the floor, that's actually materials to collect to build things. And he's like, no need to shoot, right? And he shoots plasma and actually says plasma, 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 plasma. And then the guy dies, turns into components, and then absorbs into the inventory and is actually like up in the inventory. This fire is actually fire. Like what an interesting way to do this, right? Just completely insane. It is freaking amazing. And it's in demo now. It's got a demo. But like I really, these are the types of games that I look at and I'm like, holy shit, I've never seen anything like that, right? Like never seen anything like that. What was that one? Was it Red Deer? Was it Red Deer Inn? What was the name of the one? There was a couple of ones that were really, really interesting too. There was one that is a bunch of dioramas, physical, and there was another one that was completely stitched. Like they actually stitched all of them, right? Scarlet Deer Inn. Scarlet Deer Inn? Is that the right one? Yes. This character is completely stitched. Check this out. This is how they did the animation. Look at that shit. So they do the animation by actually stitching all of the frames, and then they take a picture of that, and then they put that picture in game. Isn't that freaking amazing, dude? So every one of these characters, that's why they have that sketchiness on them. Like, this is the shit that I look at. I'm like, these are the games that I want to see at an award show for things that I've never seen before, things that are pushing the genre in a way that it just blows me away, right? Yeah. It is a shit ton of work. And it's funny because, yeah, you could totally just do that with like an overlay, right? You could do it with Photoshop, but they did this instead. And it's just like one of the craziest things I've ever seen. And this is the stuff that I'd want to, if we did an award show, this is the kind of stuff that I want to call out of, like, look at that. Like, look at that, right? You see what the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 director said to Obsidian? No, I have not seen that. Is it weird? Good old Wallace and Gromit. Yeah, exactly. I just love this shit, dude. It's really good. Really, really good. Life is also best when it's unique. Oh, it is. It's mighty unique. What was the other one? It was like fish something. What the hell was the name of that game? And it was dioramas. Look like claymation. Harold Halibut. That's what it is. You got it. Harold Halibut is another really good example of this. I need to play this. Look at this game. Look how insane this looks. Get out of there. I want to show them the actual video game. Look at this. Look at this game. It's wild, dude. Like, what a wild thing. And now here's the kicker, man. These environments, they made them. The characters, they built them. What do you mean an error occurred while playing this video? I'm watching the video, Steam. Eat shit. God damn it, Steam. Why? Why? What is this shit? Control F5. Stupid ass Steam. Get out of here. Yeah, look at this. Look at this, dude. Like, look how insane that is. They built all of the environments. Like, actually built them all. Meticulously, as dioramas. Made all the wood. Did all the staining on it. Roughed them up on that thing so it made it look like they actually had, like... Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Like, and there's your environment. Like... like, this shit is rad, dude. And this is the stuff where I'm like... You know, you get an indie game that hasn't done anything interesting or is doing everything safe, and then I see a game like this, and I'm like, what the... Like, that's crazy. You know? Like, I see that shit, and I'm like, I have never seen anyone take that risk. You know what I mean? Like, what a crazy risk to take. It's an art form, and they're pushing that art form in a direction that no one else would do. What is this, Pan Miyagi? Oh, it's just people being weird and shitty. Yeah, weird. Weird. Yeah, I think we need more positive shit in the gaming space, man. Less call-outs and Twitter grandstanding. Yeah, it's easy to forget how incredibly imaginative people can be. I agree with that. God, it's so freaking cool. Henry is awake? Hell yeah. Is Shay awake? Shay shouldn't be awake at this hour. Let me see. But yeah, no, this shit blows me away, man. It really does. What is he doing? He's under a blanket. He's blanketing. Maybe he's not awake. He's just sleeping. Yeah, he was just moving around under there. Oop. We got to add amplifier creative processes. No, we got generative AI that makes things look like shit and replaces people's jobs with garbage. It's awesome. Love to see it. Did you buy Cork 2.0 from JD Wentworth? God damn it. Percolator. How much do ferrets sleep? About 16 hours a day. No, don't you cash now. God damn it. Not that old meme. We escaped JD Wentworth. Alright. I need to come up with an item I'm going to use for this, and then we're going to play video games. A breeze rod? The hell does that look like? I have never seen that item. Is that new? The hell is it? It looks like a diamond. That's new? What does that drop off of? I should use this. This looks like a wand. Yeah. It's a blue stick. I like blue stick. Drops off breezes. What the shit is a breeze? Goddamn Minecraft. Alright, we're using the blue stick. That's a good idea. Breeze rod. Replacing all these offhands with paper. Because that's the way to do it. Get rid of disable interaction. Because we don't need it anymore. Oddly enough, I don't understand this. I don't know why that one is called lowercase, but cool. By the way, I am not changing these. These will not re-roll. This is only for new ones. Cool. Saved. Yeah, dude, I'm going to be honest with you. Why doesn't Minecraft just add a Minecraft blank item? Just give me a blank item. Give me air as an item so that I can just make the model whatever I want, and it has absolutely no mechanics whatsoever. These are the types of things that they should add for Minecraft to make modders' lives glorious, right? Another thing that they should add to the video game, like, to be honest with you, why is there a unique version of glass for one of these? Just give me glass that I can tint with RGB. Why? Why? We can already do that with leather. Why can't I do that with glass? Why can't I do that with a satchel? It's like bag or some shit. Let me look at pink. Yeah, this. Why is there a bundle for every color? Why can't I just dye that? Old items are old? These aren't even old. These aren't even old. It's the same thing like leather. What? These are new. And they did this. God damn it. I'm not talking about setting blocks there. We're talking about items having a base model of nothing. I blame Java. I blame Mojang 100%. There's literally no reason to do this at all. Yeah, there's no reason to do that. They already have leather. They have an existing system that does this correctly. I can't even blame Notch for that. It's not Notch's fault. Java devs lost their mind long ago. True. Dude, Elliot, no. Whoa. Cat squid freaks me out, dude. Have you seen Minecraft's rocket jump with wind charges? No. Although, I wanted to see, does wind charge have an animation? Wind. Like, when it's in your hand, does it animate? That looks like a snowball or tissues. That just looks like tissues. It looks bad. I thought it would animate or something. There's no animation on it. You can throw it like a snowball? It animates when it's flying. Look what they have to do to mimic a fraction of our power, Jake. Like, it's just our magic, but worse. We have bouncing ray-traced spells. Ugh. They don't know how to animate things in the player's hand. We do it with data packs. You can do that. You do it with server-side, like server-side data pack shit. It's actually not hard. We had, We had a player that did that for a long time, which was we have a groovy bone. What was it? There's like a bone and then there's a dancing bone. I can't remember the names of them. Oh, yeah. Because bones make bone broth, and then dancing bones make dancing bone broth, and then you turn that into gravy and groovy. And it's called groovy because it's got the moves. There we go. Yeah. Should cast it onto yourself? Animated bone, groovy. Yeah, that's what it was. That's kind of fun. I like that. Do you know what we use instead of that? Our swords actually have a leap mechanic, and the way that the leap works is if you're holding it and you're touching the ground, you can just leap into a direction. And players do that. Yeah. It's got a cooldown on it. So people use it to get all kinds of different weird places. And that leap, I believe the force goes up based on your strength, if I remember correctly. Based on your weapon damage. I might be wrong about that. There is a way to increase the force to leap. You also have Pressure Wave. That's true. Pressure Wave is an AoE that pushes people back based on your magic power. You have animated bones inside you right now. Horrifying, unironically.
Alb Danashi with $9.99 said, could you make a UI to customize the trims for our armor that has trims? Could even have each trim be an unlock from a quest. That would be so fun, and everyone loves making their gear feel unique.
We could do that. Yeah, that'd be a long-term thing. I want to add a whole cosmetic system to the game, so I'd be down. We already have that? Not in the way that would look cool. There'd be a better way. Yeah, there's better ways. Trims from dungeons is a thing, but you don't have a UI to do it, and apply them at will. Like, if we made it so that when you use a trim, you unlock it permanently, kind of a thing. I didn't realize I turned off my camera. Yeah, I'll trim your armor. Just go out to Murkheim. You gotta be about 1,000 out from spawn. Drop it around on the ground, spin around 3 times, and then log out. When you log back in, it'll be trimmed. Yeah. That's how it works. It seems like bait. It's not bait. It's totally real. You can trust me. Why is... Jake, did you... You broke this, didn't you? And you replaced it weird. What the hell is going on here? That's not correct. I fixed it. You didn't? Somebody broke that. It wasn't me. It's fixed now. Henry spins, direction matters. True. Yeah. It only works if they submit their grandma's credit card info with CBV and the SSN.
The 3 numbers on the back.
Yeah, it's funny as hell, dude. Old memes. All right. We've got the new item set in. Players don't have a way to build this. But I'm happy with where it is. You guys can now get Profession Mob recipes this way. Mining now is a legendary set. This set is broken up into 5 recipes. The recipes can drop from mining-related rare spawns. Adding a... Yeah, now that we have a standard for this, we can go and make it across all of them. I'm going to release this patch. And then we'll go play video games. I'm quite happy with this. I think this will be good. Block a game, buh. Boop. 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 Block game, buh, dude. Yeah, get patched, dude. Imagine making magic called ecliptic void magic. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Okay, augment is saved, profession saved, recipe saved, armor saved. And we can say my reload all, and then reload, and we're good. Boop. Alright. It's time, chat. It's time to build in a video game. Dude, the panel is still shitting itself, Jake. Randomly getting 500 errors. Wonder what's going on with our host, man.
Albdanashi with $4.99 said like the legendary endgame armor being customizable sounds so fun.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, at least we got the server up. That's true. All right, chat. The poll. Which game? Loop Hero. Ball X Pit. Arc Raiders. We need another one. We need another one. Voidbreaker. Realm of the Mad God is awesome. We're not putting Dwarf Fortress up yet. Balatro. And Noita. 5-minute poll. We'll see what happens. I haven't played Arc Raiders in a couple days. Have they released the new map yet? Has that come out yet? Putting Noita in there is not even a fair fight. Oh, please. If you guys want to loop, you'll get it. If you want to loop. Why no Dwarf Fortress? I want to play that later. I want to dedicate like a week to it, man. Noita has lost before. Noita only lost after we played it for a week straight. I mean, we don't need more extraction shooters. I like Arc Raiders. I think it's really well built and fun. I don't think it's Game of the Year, but I think it's very fun. Jesus, Noita is clearing. Oh, Loop Hero is gaining ground. The Loops, brother. What makes Expedition 33 Game of the Year? Expedition 33 was made by a small group of people that broke away in large part from AAA to go and make games where they had more control over it. It's coming out of a studio that is French, where we rarely get to see games that pop off out of that region of the world. French games, a lot of the times, don't reach international acclaim. They have very different kind of pacing in their games and very different art in their games. The story is beautiful. The voice acting is impeccable. It's characters that we've never seen before, an IP that's completely new. All of this is great, right? And on top of it, the story of the studio is great. So not only is it a game that is fantastic, it's priced exceptionally well. It is from people that have not released a game like this before, totally new studio. All of this is good. This is exactly what we want to see in the industry, and it's something that I want to call out as the best possible scenario. It is Game of the Year for me, bar none. Holy shit, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. That's a treasure train. Oh, I should have waited to do the bit goal. And the OST is amazing. Yeah, we're talking about Expedition 33. And on top of it, it has no microtransactions, it has no bullshit, and there's tons of secret unlockable cosmetics throughout the game. And you get to kill a mime. A lot. And the last time we really saw mechanics like what they were doing was Super Mario RPG. Yeah, they also patched things accordingly to what fans complained about. That's true. They paid attention to their community and handled that appropriately. Yeah, the mime ripped me a new one in the beginning. Holy shit, it's already level 9. You guys are wild. What in the name of science? Yeah, Expedition 33 is amazing, dude. It's also got a massive endgame. I haven't even finished the endgame. The game's insane. And it has multiple endings. You love Monaco? You just love feet. Let's be honest. Thor.exe has stopped working? No. Want to see me sit really, really still, though? I could stare at you forever. I could do that. I could. Could just stare forever, chat. Level 10. Holy shit. Thank you for those gifted subs. Alright, the hype train music's going at hit 10. I need to do that. I need to add automatic hype train music to StreamerBot, but I don't have a way to interface with Spotify right now. Oh, I didn't like that? Yeah, it sticks in your brain, huh? Wait, is that like neck and neck? Last vote's gotta go in now. Dude, Noita almost lost. That's crazy. It made Square Enix rethink making turn-based games again? Yeah, guess what else they rethought? 70% of their QA team's jobs. Great. It's not great. Yeah, Noita just wins, dude. That's a lot of... Dude, did you give 303,000 channel points? Did you give that to Noita or Loop Hero? That's a lot of channel points, dude. Yeah, Dante, which one did you vote for? That's crazy. Noita has been chosen. I do have an interesting question for you. How many of you guys have never watched me play Noita? When are you going to play AOC again? When they fix the in-game economy. I don't like the direction of it. Okay, who doesn't know what Noita is? Noita is a freaking awesome game. I'm very well versed in this. I have 401 hours in the game. I love this game. This is one of my favorite games. It is Wizard Death Simulator. That's what I like to call it, because I'm going to die a lot. It's just how it works. It's death. It's a lot of death. Let me change this to Noita. There we go. Put this over here. In my options, I need to go and change the graphics to not be full screen. We'll change that to full screen windowed. Full screen real, full screen windowed, full screen windowed. Apply and return. Why can't I click off of it? It's lying to me. It's doing full screen real. Windowed. Apply. Yes. Now I should be able to click off of it? Yes. Okay, good. We'll go to options. We'll go into audio. And we'll go to mod settings. We'll go into connect. Noita is now connected. Time between votes is set up. Every 180 seconds, you guys get a vote for 30 seconds. Chat is going to fill up with number spam. And you guys are going to vote on how to kill me. And I will live. It's my job. My job is to live. Yeah. Now I'm going to go into here. I'm going to go to extensions real fast. Where's my extensions? Extensions. Can't wait to vote Fart. Fart is a really powerful thing. Yes. Set as overlay 1. Okay. Noita Wands extension overlay is now on. So you guys will be able to see what wands I have in game. Now I need to go and change the name of the stream on Twitter. Because I don't have it set to anything. So I should probably fix that. And I don't want it. What is live cut? I don't know what the shit that is. Hold up. Go to Twitter. Change that. On Twitter? Yeah, I've been streaming on Twitter for the last couple of, days. Like the last week. And just kind of playing around with it. Oh, man. One sec. Boop. Save. There we go. And then this isn't working. For some reason, it looks like the Twitter chat doesn't work sometimes. And sometimes it does. There we go. Chat is now set to show timestamps. Memes. And that's working now. All right. Everything looks like it's good. Are you ready? The hype train is ending. Wait for the hype train to end. Waiting for it to end. Oh! The hype train is not ending. If you wait to the last second, sometimes it doesn't work. New game. Welcome to Noita. The way that Noita works is every single pixel that you see in all of this is interactive. All of them fall, light on fire, interact in some way, and I am but a humble little wizard. And I will die. Also, your wand has spell slots. You build your wand up as you go and try to create insane combinations that kill other things before they kill you. It's also completely procedurally generated, meaning you have no idea what's around the next corner outside of kind of general ideas for the dungeon. Is that acid? Did I start with a... Ugh. I started with an entire bottle of acid in my inventory. That's probably great, you know? That's good. We'll just... It's gonna, you know... Don't worry about it. You know, if it becomes a permanent problem, I'll talk to my doctor. Oh... You voted for worms. Thank you, Chet. That's, Let's get the acid bottle out. I'm ready. I'm ready. Where are they? I hear them. I saw one. Foul beast. They're immune to acid. Oh, his delicious blood. I need that. I need his delicious blood. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat the blood. Worm blood lets you see in the dark. The whole idea of Noita is over time, you learn. And as you learn, you become more powerful. The game doesn't grant you power between runs. It grants you knowledge. And that knowledge makes you a better player. I'm gonna pour out all of this acid now. Because I don't want any of it. Yeah. Chad is helping with the worms? I don't think Chad is helping with the worms. Yeah. What's with the discount worms? There's got to be a big one somewhere. You've summoned it onto the map. It just didn't want to bother me. And I'm happy with that. I also have a shitty wand. So, actually get this one moved over there. What is that? Is that fire or is that a fire orb? I think it's a fire. Ah! God damn it. I wasn't looking close enough. Alright. I'm covered in my own blood. Nice. By the way, you can get covered in different types of materials. Those stain you and do different things. There's a lot of blood over there. You got shotgun bros. Doot. What a strong, steady stream. I mean... Pretty good potions. See those guys? Those guys suck. Eat it! Blowing up with bombs gives me more gold. Ah! You huge bitch. I just wanted the gold! Okay, that guy's dead. This is a problem. This is not good. All of that is toxic, but I'm good at floating. Alright. 235 gold ain't bad. We need about 400 before I go to the next level. Sir? Sir? Bouncy ball is so bad early. Bouncy ball is so bad early. Need to get up there. Off we go. Is there a way in there? Nope. Gotta break in. Boop. Nice. Nice. Nope, not so nice. I'm covered in bad ooze. Oh, my hubris. I wanted it. Chad, what are you doing? You know there's a lot of fire around, right? You know there's a... And that's when my drinking problem began. Yeah. I have a very heavy drinking problem now. Thanks, Chad. And now that I'm super drunk, I can no longer shoot wands correctly. They go in random directions. So, I'm going to use this, which is a big, heavy stone tablet, and crush that guy in the face. Now I'm going to crush his friend. Alright. Glad we hit... No! It's under the toxic sludge. Wait. We're fine. No. I just have to be so drunk... No, god damn it. God damn it. This is not good. Okay, I gotta get the sludge off of me. I need water. Water. Yes! Alright. Bottle of water. We're good. Nope. Shit. Rude. I just want a nice drink, sir. Alright. We're good. Yeah, eat fire, nerd. Alright, now that I have this water, you can take water... and you can throw it into sludge, toxic sludge, like this toxic sludge, and convert it. But that has a bunch of whiskey on it. I don't want it filled with whiskey and water. I just want it filled with water. So I gotta find toxic sludge now. Like that. And then we can convert it. Clean it up. Welcome to alchemy, where you mix things. And they have weird results sometimes. Alright. Man. That's pretty cool. It is. There's all kinds of alchemy, and there's all kinds of secrets, and there's actually secrets in this game that no one has ever solved. There's still things the community is trying to solve, and have been unable to. Okay. That's chaotic polymorphine. If I touch that, I turn into something. That's a wand. Black hole? Already? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's beautiful. But it doesn't have enough... This wand only has 170 max mana, but the spell costs 180. Very cool. What a useful wand. First wand. Feels good. I got 441 gold. That might be enough. That might be enough. Doing a TTS.
Kitty Crackers said there are two types of people in this world. Those who can extrapolate from incomplete data.
And? What's the other type? I need to know. Noita giveth and Noita taketh away. I know. So that's a fire elemental down there. You can hit them with water and they die. If you can hit them with water. That's the dangerous part. Oh, that's... Okay, that's more chaotic. I don't want to deal with that. Chat, what are you doing? Don't do that. No. All of these are bad ideas. No. These are... Oh, dear. Alright. Jarvis and the run. Yeet! Okay. Thank you, chat. I definitely... There's just stuff falling. Hey, look, a chaotic polymorphine potion. There's still shit falling from the ceiling. Oh! He's bleeding a ooze. It's not good. Yoink. That'll be useful later. Alright. Alright. I didn't get any hearts yet. I need hearts. Good. That one's dead. Good. 461. Got worm sign here. Oh. This is where the worms went. Alright. We dug you a hole to the surface. You did dig me a hole to the... Oh, it didn't go to the surface. It went to here. Weird. Normally it goes all the way to the surface. Yeah, normally it goes all the way.
Dinte Dark Spear with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500. An idea for a game you can play that might trigger some nostalgia for you is Titan Quest.
Yes.
It was made in 2006. Yep. The anniversary edition on Steam has added 3 additional expansions since then."
Are you kidding me? They're still adding expansions to Titan Quest? Really? Really? Titan Quest 2 is in early access? No. You're kidding me. I'm looking. Really? 84% positive. Really? Dude, I might just play that. Titan Quest is... That's bonkers, dude. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, worm. Dead worm. Eat its blood. Consume its flesh. A little bit of worm blood. Ah! 33 health left. Slowly falling apart. I'm gonna risk it. I'm risking it for the biscuit. Jesus Christ. Sir, how did you not die yet? Terrifying? Ah, blood. Everywhere. Chaotic polymorphine and oil. There's nothing. Chaotic polymorphine and blood. There's nothing. We have to test these every single round because it's different every time. You never know what the combo may be. Shit. Alright. Not great. Alright. Covered myself in water, not dead. Oh, that was close. Oh, shit. Still not dead. Oh! Oh, I didn't have the thing out. Oh, it's beautiful. Wait, chaotic polymorphine in that. Oh god, wait. I made a huge mistake. I'm just gonna... What is that turning into? What is that turning into? I should have had an open bottle. Chat helps, that's true. Chaotic polymorphine, blood, water, and... I think the healing water plus chaotic polymorphine turned into urine. Alright. That's a weird combo. I don't like it. I'm gonna use this. Yep. We are a piss wizard now, unfortunately. It's not great, you know? The worms have eaten the holy temple. Also not great. This thing fell from the sky because of the laser. We've got catic polymorphine all over this. Horrific, really. I don't want to be a pea alchemist, chat. Please, don't make me. I hear wiggliness below me. Oh shit. Good. Good. We survive. No, nothing yet. You've bought me so much more time on level 1. I'm hunting for wands. And I just got logged out of RuneScape. Shit. We got ads. Enjoy your Noita, Bezos. Enjoy the Noita, Bezos. Look, he's got a wand and everything. Yeah. He's pretty good at it.
Mazeroth IX said Randy Butternubs.
What?
Shadow Crushes said hello Thor. I
Whoa.
had turned 21 yesterday, now I feel old, already have a lot of back pain. Anyways, hope you have an amazing day and don't listen to all the noobs that can't respect a person for who he is less than 3. Keep up the good work, Goblin King.
No, you
Much
keep up
love.
the good work. You're awesome. Thank you very much. You rock, dude. Enjoy being old.
Celtic
It's time.
_Phoenix said good morning Thor. I know you don't remember, but I had made a comment about your stream and the Ferret stream helped me sleep and I woke up to night terrors. Between your streams and the help I've been getting I'm actually better. Thank you Thor and Shay and everyone for helping me so much. Major
Dude.
love to all.
Dude, you're awesome. I'm glad that helped in some way. I had no idea that was helping that much. You're awesome, dude. Thank you for watching the Ferret stream, by the way. That helps the rescue immensely. So, every single person matters on that channel. It is how we fund the whole rescue. So the more of you watching that, the more that it helps. So thank you. You suck at roguelikes? Can you share with us your wisdom of how you think and play? Every time I die in this game, I want it to be because I'm learning something. That's the whole idea with roguelikes. It doesn't matter if you die. It matters if you learn something in the process. If you made a mistake, whatever, it happens, right? But if you can learn something before you die, great. Fantastic. In this game, you can track your progress as you learn things, too. Things that you've come into contact with, monsters you've killed, and so on and so forth. Yeah. Sometimes I die because chat is fickle and mean. It's true.
Mitsunari said good day Pirate Kitten. I've been loving a new game recently called There Are No Orcs. It's a auto-battler where you build your town to spawn your units and generate econ with a lot of playable commanders that change the approach to the run some more some less.
Okay.
And you get equipment for the commanders to enhance several stats like unit HP and ATK or enemy wave spawns.
Cool. I actually really like that. That sounds awesome. Chat fickle. We wouldn't steal your wands. I had to disable that feature because you guys stole all of my wands or modified them in the middle of a run, which just ended the run in like the worst fun, like lowest fun way possible. Can you be a brick wizard? I can. Here's my magic brick. See the magic brick? See that guy? Magic brick. Magic brick. I love magic brick. It also does environmental damage, so if you kill an enemy, it doubles the amount of gold they would normally drop. Efficient magic brick. Yeah. Yeah, you're not allowed to summon Steve anymore after the incident. That's true. No more Steve. No more Steve for chat. Duck projectiles. Oh! Ducks! Thank you, chat. Thank you for the ducks. Ducks make projectiles fly longer and faster. But that also means enemy projectiles are ducks. Also, frogs are horrifying. Oh. I hate frogs. Frogs are the scariest thing in this game. Okay. Okay, no more ducks. Good. Alright. Yeah, frogs are horrifying, dude. They're very, very good. They will eat you. Oh, look at all that gold! Let me in. Let me in. No, I don't have any more bombs. That's so much gold. Boo. This wand can't cast. Wait. Alright. No, stop. Stop doing that. There's a little bit of lively concoction in this. Got it. Oh, that's not terrifying at all. That means somebody around here has a wand. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Wait, there's another barrel down here. There we go, there we go. Down it goes. Over there. What? Okay, this way, this way. Got it. It's fine. Damn it. I need another barrel. There's another one right there. Wait, what is that? Blood? I don't think that's blood. It's green. What? 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 Magic. Shrek flavored, yeah. A little bit weird. Nope. Okay, that's unstable teleportatium, and we've got a dude up there, and there's a dead guy here. This guy's made out of meat. Rotten meat. I'm a little bit oily from that pool right there. Aw, shit. What? Spells the power. Very cool. Unstable teleportatium is very dangerous. It can teleport you inside of walls and you just die. Don't like it. Not a fan. Alright. Jesus. That was unnecessary. What? Unnecessary. Alright. Wait. Liquid fire just mixed with something to make ambrosia. Ambrosia gives you immunity to all damage. Was he in water or oil? I think he was in oil. Liquid fire and oil is making ambrosia in this run? That's insane. Or was it a flask? It was a flask. He's got a wand. That's not good. He's got a wand and he's sitting in a pool of ambrosia. I'm scared of him. I fear him. I fear his power. Okay, it's just ambrosia. We're good. I'm just gonna eat the ambrosia. There we go. I have a potion bottle full of ambrosia now. It's a good day. We just gotta wait for him to run out of ambrosia, though. Any second. Any second now. There are two guys with wands in there. Holy shit! Okay. That's a way better wand. This is not good. I need that wand. Oh, god damn it. He's sitting in the ambrosia. I've got serious wand envy right now. That's true. I do have wand envy. I just need him to get out of there. Can he not get out of there? Oh my god, he can't. Wait, idea. Idea. Keep filling it with water so he floats above it. Crushed him. It's mine. Welcome to Noita, everybody. We have to solve problems. Those problems are very weird. Yeah. He could have killed me at any moment. This game is about 5-head plays. That's what it's completely about. No. 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 I see what you're doing. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm just not gonna fire. I'm gonna sit in the corner. I see what you're doing. That'll kill me and everyone else. No. No. 30 full... We're not doing it. Just once, come on. Fire it. They interact with each other and will spiral all over the map and instantly kill me. I'm not doing it. No. Maybe again. Oh! It ate him. Okay, that guy also has a wand down there. Okay, his is shooting... It's a shotgun wand. And it's shooting bad bolts, so we're good. Yoink. Done. Behold! It has 1,000,000 spell slots. Behold! It sucks. Oh! It's a weird one. We'll rebuild it later. Covered in blood, so I can't light on fire. And the gold. I love gold. I love gold, Jack. Yes. Great gold. Alright. Alright. We're doing good. We got $5. We're rich. That was a lot of money, actually. I'm at 900 gold right now on level 1. This is good. We're styling. Not dead. Focused, flourishing in our lane. Covered in wands. The hubris is growing. You know? Yeah. Yep. Yeehaw.
Kenny with $1.99 said, Thor, I am glad you made it out of the time loop.
Thank you. I am also glad I made it out of the time loop. Because we're definitely out of the time loop. He just threw that into... Alright. It's kind of an interesting problem there. It's not breaking. He's Oh! It's fine. I wanted the gold. 931 gold. I think we're good. Maybe good. But I want 1,000 gold. This level seems pretty mulched, you know? As far as levels go, this is a mulched level. Seems pretty mulched. What is that? Oh! Thank you, chat. Drowning. Okay, good. Alright, that's enough gold. Moving on. Now, when we're between worlds, we have a target dummy, we can gain extra health, and we can change our spells. Which is great. Now, double spell is really cool. See, that's going to 43. But now the wand runs out of magic. Or out of mana. There we go. And we can get rid of Sparkly Bounce, because I never liked that. It's a shuffle wand. That's fine. Whatever. What's the regen on this one? 55. Nope. Okay, we'll take that. We'll pop it up there. We'll put this back down over here. We don't need double spell, and I think we're good to go. Increase max HP. What do we get? Oh, what the shit? Okay. Okay. Okay, that's good. Done. Like, straight up. We've got all these now, you know? And, it looks like this wand also can't cast these, which is stupid. I don't really want spells to power. The Black Hole wand cannot cast it. Ironic. We need to find a better wand. That casts 2 and is a shuffle. We don't want that. Let's find the right wand. We need a high regen, busted-ass wand. We don't need a 3 spell cast. We need a 1 spell cast. With a high amount of max mana on it, and mana recharge speed being low is fine. Let's go see what perks I get first. Oh, baby. Okay. Bouncing spells. Bouncing spells. If I can get the laser, I can do stupid shit now. That's a big if, though. That is a big if. Noita, a little bit of Noita as a treat. Okay, I'm gonna buy this wand. We will pop these out. Get rid of that. Get rid of all of these. Put this here. Put the spark bolt in it. Put another spark bolt in it. Maybe not. Maybe we'll put this in it. So now all those are lit, and on top of it, this right here causes the wand to loop. When you loop a wand, because it's trying to apply the modifier, it applies it to the next slot, but there is no next slot, so it goes back to the beginning. It creates a machine gun. This one also has basically no recharge time, so... What if we did... It feels gross. Oh, crap. Why? I loved those fish. Why would you do this, chat? Why would you do this? What do those fish do to you, chat? Rude. Chat is rude. Okay, so this does 3 damage. That also does 3 damage. We're taking the bouncy ball. We're doing that. And Bifurcate, it goes away. Double spell is fine. 150, 600. We're going to take the 600 wand. And we're going to pop in a black hole. We're actually going to do it for all of them. Alright, we have a Diggy wand. Diggy wand. This is good. All of this is good. Now, it's time to piss off God. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready to enrage God? You ready? Ready to make God angry? There's two things I have to do. One, we shoot straight up this. We've already enraged God. Two, we shoot straight up that. The gods are angry now. Steve is mad. Then we teleport back down here. We go down here, and we shoot straight down through this. And now, I can go into that room to change my wand out at any time. Because I didn't walk to the right, past the perks, which would have collapsed it and stopped me from being able to tinker with wands anymore in there. But now Steve will show up anytime I go to one of these levels. But I have so many black holes, it doesn't matter. Now we just need to find more wands. What in God's name is Steve? Stivari. He's God. Well, he's like the hubris destroyer, basically. He's there to stop me from becoming too powerful. But then you get to a point where you spit in the face of God and kill him. So then he invites his big brother, who's like God 2. God 2 usually kills you. So you kill the little brother until the big brother gets mad. Basically how it works. Do we have a goal in this run? No. I think my goal in this run is just to become ungodly powerful. Maybe I'll try to get my teleportation black hole teleport speedrun wand. I'll try to build that. I don't know yet. I'm gonna build something stupid. Bullying? You always bully Stivari. Yeah. He's God's steward. He's kind of a big bitch, to be honest. Yeah, God V2. God Plus, really. Premium God. That's a wand. What's in it? By God, it's full of magic missiles. Worthless. Alright, well. Really glad to see that it's pouring fire from the sky.
Just a Dave said, glad you're getting better, dude.
Glad you're getting better? What do you mean? I'm not sick. You're awesome. And I'm doing just fine, man. The hubris. Gold. Ice Age. Good job, chat. You... Everything's ice now. Hell yeah. I like shooting a million bouncy balls. It's pretty good. Fire. Not good. We need wands. The bouncy balls have light on them as well, so it makes it a lot easier to see. Son of a bitch. Yeah, get down there. That guy jumped up and shot me in the face with a shotgun. That's basically what happened there. What is that? What is that horrible thing? Eesh. Why is that here? What? What? Oh my god, he must have touched chaotic polymorphine. Oh no. Jesus Christ, dude. That should not be here. That should not be on this level. What is a cocktail? Fire potion? Cocktail. What? Normally that's called a bottle. What? Okay. No, I did not drink it. And we've got a fire potion. By the way, this potion's full of fire, which is not obtainable normally. So that's weird. There's a goddamn ghost over there. Alright. Let's go kill the ghost. Can we even make it to the ghost? Maybe I could pour fire out on this wood. Nice. Yeah, Moon's haunted.
Akare Necro said, "Hey Thor, have you ever played a game called Ixion? It's
No.
a city builder type game that is set in space. Steam link in 3, 2, 1. https://store.steampowered.com/app/11131220/Ixion/.
Ixion. No, I don't ever think I've played that before. I don't think I've heard of that one. I'm gonna want to check that out, though. City builders are always a lot of fun. Diggy. Diggy wand. Double wand. This one sucks. I don't even want to look at it. Okay, I'm gonna put that on the ground so that it stops showing up as if I never got it. Diggy wand. I'm a mole person. Mole person. It's me, the mole man. Shit. Why is it doing this? Go away, go away! Apply chaotic polymorphine to all creatures in range. What is it like being Satan, Chet? What is that? There were no creatures in range, thankfully. But I gotta know. Like, what is that like, being Satan? You know? Okay, since I have bouncing spells... Ah! It wasn't chaotic polymorphine. Jump scare ass bastard. Why is he out there? I don't understand. It's not good. None of that is good. Nerd. Oh yeah, fireflies bleed lava. Right. Eat it. Eat it.
Epsilon said, "Thor, I'm glad you made it out of the time loop."
Thank you. Thank you. I'm really glad I made it out of the time loop, too. Okay, what is going on that these weird monsters are here? That's a meat wizard. Meat wizard shouldn't... Oh, it's your chaotic polymorphine spell. God damn it. Meat wizard is bad. Meat wizard is so bad. Wait. Meat wizard's kind of my bitch. One moment. He has so much health. Ah! And he's dead. It was chaotic polymorphine. So much gold. Oh, hell yeah. That last one was worth 50. You helped. You created a meat wizard that took 50 years to kill, but was worth 100 total gold. What is that? What is that? It's just slime. Alright. There's a goblin down there. Got him. A wand inside of water. It's trash. Don't want to look at it. All right. We live.
Cypher with $2 said, Thor, I am glad you made it out of the time loop.
No. You guys 50-50'd something. And it spawned a super chest. Oh shit, oh shit. It's raining gold! Some of you were feeling generous, some of you were trying to murder me, and then it 50-50'd it. Covered in slime. Got it. We're not reverse time looping. No. No.
LNGHRN86 said, good morning, Thor.
Good morning.
You've inspired me. Today I'll be making my own version of the stew concoction that you and Winky made so I can take it for lunch at work all week.
Good.
I was wondering, at what temperature and for how long did you cook it?
So I put it in the Instant Pot, and I just put it on high, and I left it in there, I think, for an hour. Might have been an hour and a half. You just want to make it so that the sausage is kind of firm. Everything else is kind of like squishy, right? With the sausage, I cooked it in a pan first to brown it, and that's really nice. And I used the Maji to deglaze it after I was cooking in the pan. Yeah. Really nice that
Funky
way.
Pants said, Thor, I am glad you made it out of the time loop.
I'm also glad.
Splitfire69 said, did you really make it out of the time loop, Thor?
I think so. I mean, everyone's congratulating me for escaping, so... Thank you, anytime. Yeah. The only thing you can screw up with it, honestly, is adding too much salt or not enough. That's the hard part. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I gotta brush my teeth. It's that time of day. I have returned. I'm killing a monster in Monster Hunter now real quick. Because it's a group monster, and it needs to die, because it's in my yard. Anyone else having trouble seeing the wand overlay? Did I not hook it up right? That's connected. No, seems fine. I don't think there's anything wrong. Boop. We're fine? Alright. You see the extension? You may need to restart, like, Control F5 kind of a thing. Nice. Alright. Monster dead. Jesus. Shouldn't have shot that. Dig, dig, dig. What is that? Blood potion. It's full of blood. Not useful. There's a wand down there. Might be full of cool magic. It might be. Oh, man. It said it's covered in wood. Alright. Spit fire on it. Now we wait. We just have to slowly wait. Wow, that's really not digging through that, is it? I think I've made a mistake. I could just drill. I totally forgot about my drilling wand. Oh. Charm on toxic sludge and magic bolt. Shuffle. That sucks. Fire burns up. Yeah, heat rises. It will rise. Okay, let's see. We must dig. What's the drilling wand do? So it digs through different materials at different rates, but I have bouncing spells on, which means that all my spells last longer, and that makes it so the drilling effect goes downwards. And just sits on the floor before it drills. Which is not as useful, to be honest with you. So it's like creating these little orbs that do this. Yes! Okay. This spell is exactly what I was after. That's Luminous Drill. Luminous Drill works with bouncing spells to do this. Now all I gotta do is go back home and switch out this wand for that wand. And we have a laser that can kill God. Soon laser that can kill God. Normally this is a melee spell. But not for us. I hear Stavari. Stavari's mad. Go away, Stavari. I'm not ready yet. I'll fight you soon. Go away, Stavari. Go away, Stavari. I can hear him. I can hear his anger. He's so mad. Random wand appears. It smells. That wand that you gave me was really weird. I just need Stavari to go away for just a moment. We just need him to leave for just a moment. That's all we need. I can hear him with his weird music. God, it uses the energy in that fast. Oh, Stavari. What have we done? Yes. Yes. Now we just need a high regeneration wand. Yes. More. Oh! Yes! I can feel it. The hubris. It grows. Yes, chat. This is it. It's also kind of a diggy wand, you know? A little bit. Can't touch that. It's not like a good diggy wand, but it's a diggy wand in its own right. We need to go all the way over to the right side now. Wand of luminous lasers. We love it. Pour all that liquid out. What do you think he's doing in there? Cool. Blood pit. Third one is regen. You're right. You're right. We're going home. Actually... Oh, Stavari, I have something. Rude. Insane, actually. The last second the man shoots me. Alright. Vampirism. No. Oh, god damn it. It's all on fire. It's all on fire. This is so bad. God damn it. Alright. Vampirism. We can drink blood to get health back. Honestly, I think vampirism's the right way to go right now. That's busted. It's so rare to get healing in this game. Yeah. Yeah, vampirism. Vampirism. We drink blood now. We're vampires now. Also, I'm super drunk, because you... God damn it. Am I on fire? Why am I on fire? It's not good. Alright, there we go. Sobered up. This is great. We love this. That makes it run out of mana. That doesn't run out of mana. Yeah, we don't like that. No. Yeah. Infinite green laser wand. Extended lightsaber. We don't need any of this shit. None of this matters. And boop. It begins, chat. The great insanity has begun. My hubris grows. I'm building the elevator. Green P wand? Maybe. Are you jealous? You jealous of my beautiful wand? Gross. Now I need a rune. That's what I need. I need a rune so I can cast Infinite Black Hole. And I need Small Teleport Bolt. And I need a Nola. Nola. A rune like Alpha or L. And a duck. We always need a duck, though. Duck is always good. Why? Why do you exist? Who made you this way? Get out of here. He's immune. He's immune to my laser. I don't even know why that thing is here. What the hell is that thing doing here? No, I don't want to deal with that shit. Oh, hand guy. Oh, shit. That could actually kill me. Hand guy. Not good. Right. Always cast Rain Cloud. Weird ass spell. Weird. Eat it. Yeah, I think that thing's dead. I hate that. Critical Plus. We love Critical Plus. That's good. We like that. We'll steal that off that wand and combine it with something else later. Don't forget your Ambrosia. Yeah, I've got Ambrosia. But I can't kill that horrible thing. Yes, explode. Friendly Josts. We love Friendly Josts. Thank you, chat. I'm going to move my character in. Oh, wait, I got new progress? Wait, what? What did I progress on? Almamato. I somehow killed it? I don't know how I killed it, but alright. Nope. He's down there. Shoot it from orbit. Dead. Dead. Oh, damn it. I need to be immune to fire. Maybe I could start bleeding oil. Cool sniper. All right. Yeah. Angered the gods. Very angry, Steve. Can't you figure out how to get the spell that lets you dig things? Luck of the draw. You never know what you're going to get in this game. It's totally random. Honestly, dude, All-Seeing Eye doesn't suck. Like, All-Seeing Eye doesn't suck. Yeah, I can drink this. Vampirism. We love it. We love vampirism. All-Seeing Eye doesn't suck. Or I could reroll. Yeah, it's really good. Or I could reroll. If I Gamba, I might be able to get a immunity of some kind. I'm gonna get the eye. Fantastic. Now we can see out to the edges. I don't have to worry about it. Always Gamba? Yeah, Gamba seems good. I'm gonna break the worm orb. The warb, as it will. There we go. Sir, what do you think you're doing? You can't park here. Alright, I don't have a broken spell. I don't have a broken wand. I do have a lot of lasers, though. I just kept walking into it. I didn't have to do anything. Pandorium! Oh, shit! Anyway, what Pandorium does is it's a liquid that randomly costs a number of different spells. And you just turned all liquids in the area into Pandorium. Fantastic. It's still going off. Look at it. It's doing insane shit down there. A tentacle. What? Thank you for the Pandorium, Jet. We live to help. You're doing great. Oh my god, dude. It's still doing it. Go away. There we go. It can shoot blades, all kinds of shit. That could, like, 1 or 2 shot me. There, we're good. Rude. We love lasers. There's some goblins? I mean, if they are, I'm turning them into a lot more goblins. Jesus Christ. You know? It's a lot of goblins. Look, that guy was 1 goblin, and now he's like 4. It's probably fine for him, you know? Yeah. Oh. You know? Yeah, we'll dump that one. I'm in. Love gold. Yoink. Yoink. I need something that does more damage soon. This isn't enough. Could win the game, but it's... we need more. Blood to power. Blood to power. Spicy ducks? Oh, god damn it. He's down there. You see him? Thanks, Chet. Good use of ducks. Let's go kill a dragon. That's a good idea. I feel like it's dragon time. Yeah. Actually, it might be time for a pyramid. It may be pyramid time. Let's get another perk first. I've got so much gold. We haven't gotten a single wand room. What the hell is this? Is that Tinker everywhere? Oh my god, it's over, dude. God run. Wait, is that Tinker everywhere or spells unlimited? That might not be Tinker everywhere. I think that might be unlimited spells. I may be wrong. Unlimited spells, damn. It's unlimited spells. Okay. Unlimited spells is cool. It's cool. It's no Tinker everywhere. No, you won't get infinite black holes. You can do infinite giga black holes, which is weird. It's still really good, yeah. But it also just gave us all of our black holes back, which I didn't know that interaction existed, actually. I had no idea. That's weird. Huh. Sir, what are you doing? All right. Enrage the worm. Cool, there's a health right there. How's the recharge on that one? 0. The recharge is 0. Which is why we just have one spell in it. And see, it has 0.22 and 0.1, and this right here makes it so it's 0. Actually, wait, it goes from 0.22. Hold up, hold up. It goes from 0.2. Much more bullshit. You're gonna shoot at me. Oh my god, there we go. It goes from 0.22 to 0.05. So maybe if we... Yep, that's even faster. And now it almost runs out of mana. Now it's 0. Oh god, why, chat? Thank you. Thank you for that, chat. You're the best. You're the best, chat. I'm gonna go through this cave and go back to killing this giant crab now. This giant enemy crab. Help dig? Thank, chat. Thank you for helping dig.
Willanu said 4, I am glad you made it out of the time loop.
I'm also glad I made it out of the time loop. You know, now that I'm not looping anymore, I have all this room for activities, like lighting the whole room on fire and shooting lasers. You definitely haven't released like an old god or anything. Not at all. There's a fungal cavern right here. It's a weird spot for the fungal cavern to show up. Did they update Noita? Fire potion! No, fungal cavern normally doesn't show up in the middle of the map. I need that. Wait on ads. Yeah, I don't care how big the room is. I cast fire potion, dude.
Kenny with $1.99 said 4, I am glad you made it out of the time loop.
Oh, no!
Cypher with $2 said 4, I am glad you made it out of the lime scoop.
I'm glad I made it out of the lime scoop as well. Thank you.
Kempy Suave said hello kitten, welcome to the time loop.
No. No. Not kitten. And made it out of the time loop. Is fire potion still more valuable than blood potion? Not currently, because I have a laser. Yeah. That name will never leave you? God damn it. Dune Awakening did this. Dune Awakening did this, man. Speaking of Dune Awakening, when was the last time I played? October 23rd. I should probably sign on and put power back in my base. Want to play Loop Hero? Might be fun. Maybe. But chat voted for Noita. Yeah. Yep.
Kendoza said, "Good day, Thor. I am glad you made it out of the time loop."
No. No. No.
MIA Spartan 34 said, "Thor, beware of making it out of the time loop."
What do you mean, beware of making it? What do you mean?
Kenny with $1.99 said, "Thor, I am glad you made it out of the mime troop."
I'm also glad I'm no longer a mime. That would suck. Yeah. Yeah. My Twitch ads panel is no longer showing ads. That's probably good. Yeah, it's probably good. Yep.
Hated Hollow said, "Thor, I am glad you made it out of the time loop."
No.
Chunky Magician 7 said, "Crazy, I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room, a rubber room. Full of rats. Rats make me go crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room, a rubber room. Full of rats. Rats make me go crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room, a rubber room. Full of rats. Rats make me go crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room, a rubber room. Full of rats. Rats make me go crazy."
Every time you say rubber room, I think of my friend Rubber Ross. And that's it. Chat's... Pirate Sapper still thinks chat is real? No. Oh, God. What do you mean? Chat is real. Can't say chat isn't real, and then not elaborate. Can't do that. You're definitely not real? I think you are. I believe. It stands to reason that you are likely real. Likely. I could be wrong. Spray away the terrain. Bombs. Okay. We don't really need that one, so I'm just gonna... I need to drink blood. One moment. Man. Oh, that guy was full of a lot of blood. Look at him. Damn it, game. No! I need to get the blood. Let me out. Vampirism. Yes. Yes. Alright, back to full HP. Yeah, dude, vampirism goes hard. It's really strong. Nearby creatures polymorph into random beings. I don't like that. Nope. Nope. It could be anything. It could turn into Stavari. Could turn into anything. I don't like that. Alright. That's just burning forever. Alright. I've got this unstable teleportatium. I don't know if unstable teleportatium works in this. Okay. But it might. I know teleportating works. I know blood works. Hey, it worked. Eyeball room. Tiplicate is cool. No. Circle of Vigor. That is insane. Okay. Healing spell. Blood Cloud, and I can drink blood for HP. I have unlimited HP now. Blood Rain is sick, and it's unlimited Blood Rain, too. Yes. This room is weird because it doesn't allow any audio. It's the big eyeball room. And we're deep, deep underground. I think I can dig out of it, but I don't remember where on the map I am. One sec. I gotta move my character in old school RuneScape. Egg? We can get the egg. I guess egg is good if I want to go... Yeah, I'll get egg. I gotta dump something. I'll get egg because I need it for Pyramid Rock. Egg for Pyramid Rock. Yeah, egg for Pyramid Rock. I don't care about any of this other shit.
XA84 said, I am time loop, you made it out of glad.
Why are you like this? Why? Why? Yeah, you like your new emote? You're bait, dude.
Professor Fate
Enjoy
said,
that.
Thor, I paid for this in change. This is a dime poop.
What? What does that mean? More HP. Let's go kill a pyramid. Let's do that. That's a good idea.
Daily Defecation said, I know how to make it out of the time loop, you just have to.
I believe it. I believe. Somebody's got a wand. Who's got a wand? None of you. I heard it. I heard it. Oh, wait, no, that was your guys' pandemonium from earlier. All right. Or Pandorium. Look at all that blood. We're taking this for later. A little bit of a snack. Blood potion is actually health potion for vampire. Wait, am I poisoned? Oh, I got poisoned. I ate bad meat. God damn it. I needed to eat the blood, not the bad meat. I'm still poisoning myself. Son of a bitch. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Oh! Okay, it was oil. Could have been anything. We're drinking. It's good. Alright. The blood is working. That thing is gone. Little bit of poison, but not very much. Net increase in HP. We need to leave this world.
Iraq ATK said, Thor, listen closely, we don't have much time. Don't break out of the time loop or... Message was deleted, mods demand bread.
I have bad news. Yeah, I already made it out of the time loop. So, you know. There's that. Now for the best part. Unlimited blood. And we drink blood for HP. Vampirism. Vampirism. And because we have unlimited spells, Blood Cloud can be cast unlimited times. Vampirism. We either die in one hit or we don't die at all. Unlimited blood.
Lucidify__ said, hey time loop, I'm glad you made it out of the Thor. Please leave your message after the beep.
Wait. Hand monks. Kick it. Shoot it. Nice. There's 2 more hand monks here. We must find them. Evil hand monks. bop it. Yeah, always. Yeah, kick the hand monks, dude. You gotta hand it to him. We're ascending very quickly this time, chat. This is a good run. The ascension is upon us. What is that? Concentrated mana? That's really good for getting through steel, but so is a big laser. Oh, something's slow. Mubshroom? Rats. There we go. That is not great. That's Phlomoxium. Phlomoxium reverses your controls. Hey, but it was guarding health. We love health. That's max HP, by the way. Nope. Alright, do you want to go steal an orb from another god? Oh, no! They're worth temporarily more. Damn it. But we don't have any gold near us. God damn it.
Kempy Suave said if chat is real, then the mods get bread.
That's not true. Yeah, no. No. If chat is real, then the mods get continued employment from your bits and subs. That's what happens. That's what happens. We cannot quantify this as bread, though. You can't give the mods bread. That's dangerous. You know what happens.
Lobby with $5 Canadian said Thor, Wo hen gao zing ni ayo guola nadu in time loop.
Is that glad you made it out of the time loop in Chinese? Sounded like Chinese. God damn it. All right. Thanks, chat. Thank you for that. Climby climbies. Wow, this thing digs, dude. If it was a 3-slotter and I had an add mana, it'd be broken. Grand Theft Orb. Chunky Magician with the 20 gifted subs. Holy shit, dude. Like a glove. He'll never know. Alright. Now wait for it, wait for it. Because we can see through walls because of all-seeing eye. Hell yeah. Like a second glove. Nom 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 nom. Look at that max HP! Oh my god, it's wondrous. Being a vampire is so good. 254 HP. The hubris grows. It grows, chat. My power. The more blood we drink, the more powerful we become. That's right.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said Thor, we have a real Terminator meets Matrix situation here.
Okay.
You are conscious of what you are in, you must beat the system. Only you can do it and defeat the machine god. They are coming, I hear drums. They are coming, I don't have much time. They are.
I did it. No, I think I did it. I did it. I escaped long ago. Oh god, I'm stuck. Alright, there we go. I already escaped. The time loop is over. Right? Right? Short-range homing on that is... Oh, Jesus Christ, the worm. That thing came at me like a missile, dude. Horrifying. Huh. What have you done? What have you done? Jesus. You don't get whatever that wand is. I get whatever that wand is. It's garbage. Sir, that's not nice. That's not very nice at all. That was a lot of damage. But not enough damage to kill me, because I have unlimited blood. Delicious. Delicious, chat. Yes. Yes. Alright, we're back to full HP. Soon fungal shift blood to lava. I don't want to fungal shift at all, because if I turn blood to lava, I'm gonna be so upset, dude. So for those who don't know, fungal shift is when you get really high on mushrooms by eating them in the video game, and then it turns some random material into another random material. So it can turn blood into lava. Which would be very bad right now. Because I'm drinking blood for health, and then there would be no blood in the entire video game. And when you kill people or damage them, they'd bleed lava. Including you. You would also bleed lava. Which is not good. Yeah. What if you get dirt to gold? I don't know if I've ever seen that. The hand. Let me out! There's a little bit left. I can kick it. Did I destroy the thing? I think I might have destroyed the thing. I don't want to talk about it. Damn it. Yeah, I destroyed it. Oh well. How about air to whiskey? I don't think you can convert air. I think it's one of the things that doesn't change. The worm! Summon him. Got it. Worm crystal. Behold our power, chat. Nothing can kill us. Drinking blood will sustain us. Yes. We're definitely not a vampire. No. Even though we have vampirism, that doesn't make us a vampire. Even though we drink blood to gain health and not a vampire. No. Want to bet? Maybe. Blood to unstable polymorph? That would be horrific, actually. That would be the end of all things at that point. Must move forward. Destroy mushroom people. Yes, I'm on fire. Wait, no, I'm not on fire. Oh, it's wonderful. Ah, now I'm on fire. Here's the mushrooms. Now, normal Noita Thor would say, do it, no balls. But smart Noita Thor would also say, do it, no balls. Oh, shit. Okay, we got a lot of weird spells in here. That's really nice. Shit! Killed it. Come on, kill it, kill it, kill it. Every time you do damage to it, it trades places with you. Alright. Hate those. More max HP. I need to find a light pit that I can fill up with blood and then drink. Be gone. I'm here to drink blood and eat mushrooms. It's a lot of blood. 276 HP now. It's a good day. Oh, look at all this bullshit. Let's clean it up. Alright. It's weird, but alright. I'm gonna soak up all this water real fast. Gross. Gross. Balls are disappearing in real time. You're not wrong. It's so nice having drinkable health, you know? Unlimited HP in Noita it's wild. No. It's such a rare thing, and I just want to enjoy it for a minute, you know? You know? And eventually I'll eat the mushroom, and then I'll lose all my cool powers. Chat is saying no balls. Oh, fine. Alright, let's go eat the mushrooms. God damn it. So many Terminators. The Terminators are trying to stop me from eating mushrooms, chat. We should take that as a sign. Wait, maybe that's the sign is that I'll get even more powerful by eating the mushrooms. Maybe that's the sign. Terminators are trying to stop me. Because I'll become God by eating the mushrooms. Let's let them grow. I don't have enough mushrooms yet. We gotta get enough where I can get 180 seconds of mushroom. They're growing. Let me find a place to blood first. Whoa! What the shit? The book. The mushroom book. Not good, not good. Oh god, wait. Holy shit. That one's moving. Okay, okay. All right. Chainsaws. We love chainsaws. Chainsaws are broken. Mushrooms are not gone. Don't worry. There's always more mushrooms in the banana stand. We'll be all right. Okay, that was an ancient Noita. That was... Oh my god, what is happening? Why are they all charred? Oh god, they're on fire. Go away. They're friendly bees and they're on fire. Please leave me alone. They're gonna light me on fire by being near me. Go away. Oh my god, this is horrifying. It charmed everything in the area. It charmed absolutely everything in the area. How long is it charming them for? What is that freaking wand? What the shit is happening? Alright. Blood. It's madness. I think an enemy had an egg wand? Yeah, it was really weird. One sec. I'm gonna move my character in RuneScape. God, this is getting weird, dude. Noita's happening? It really is. Alright. 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 Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, eating. 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 We're at 170 seconds, need 180. There it is. All right. Please don't say blood. Please don't say blood. Please don't say blood. Please. 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 Be a good shift. Be a good shift. Here it goes. Oh no, it's shifting, dude. It's getting there. I think I have to eat more. I don't think it's enough. I thought it was 180. Is it more than 180? Might be more. There. I've eaten... Stuck. There we go. I've eaten 300 seconds of it. Does vampirism prevent you from... Uh-oh. I wonder if vampirism prevents fungal shift. I'm not fungal shifting. Does vampirism prevent it? Thanks, Chet. I didn't know vampirism prevented fungal shift. Alright. Oh, look. Something horrible. Something even more horrible. Cationic polymorphine. Jesus Christ. Let's, leave this place. No fungal shift? Jesus Christ. This is actually insane. Yeah, no, eat more shrooms? We can't. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, no, because I have vampirism. No. I gotta pick that up just to get rid of it. Berserkium. Cut that thing in half. God damn it. Alright. It's time to go kill the pyramid. Yeah, I guess it's permanent no balls, dude. Balls eviscerated. Nothing I can do about it. Aw, shit. Wait a minute. It's not a good place. Give us the ability to vote to remove Vamp? No. Vamp is great, dude. I'm not letting you do that.
Kenny with $1.99 said, Thor, I am glad you made it out of the time loop.
Thank you. I'm also glad.
Sin R2014 with 500 bits said, Thor, please, you need to escape the time loop. It's been 10 years.
No,
the
I
Ferret
escaped.
project has expanded exponentially, now housing over 1,000 ferrets with multiple full-time caretakers and 2 Ferret software alt channels.
Nice.
Please, you need to escape the time loop. See
So-
what Shay has built.
It's
Please,
so much time
Thor,
loop.
You need to escape the time loop.
It's so much time loop. I've escaped. I've totally escaped, right? This isn't just waiting on the county to finish things every day, right? This isn't like I got out, right? 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 No one escapes the loop? No, I escaped the loop. I escaped the loop. You all agree I escaped the loop, right? Right? If that makes you feel better, I mean, it would. It would make me feel better if I escaped the loop.
Spanky Mac Lizard said I used to have a device that helped me find edible mushrooms, but unfortunately I lost my morel compass.
It's a good one. I like that. Morel mushrooms are delicious, by the way.
Cronax42 said sure, you broke out of time loop, but what about second time loop?
What is going on with my machine today? Discord just crashed. It's a weird day today.
Kenny with $1.99 said Thor, I am glad you made it out of the time loop.
You're the time loop. You might even be 2 time loops. Yeah. Yep. Is there another Windows update? That's why. Windows update. It installed some shit, now my computer's acting funky because I haven't restarted yet. Windows. All right. My character is deeply high on mushrooms, and I'm going into a horrible place full of death. No, I'm not going into a horrible place full of death because it's full of death. And I'm not strong enough to deal with that yet. I shouldn't have eaten all those mushrooms. I am a vampire. I should know better. I mean, I have vampirism. Definitely not a vampire. It's different. What is that? Pheromone potion. That might be interesting. Slipped? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Clearly I'm sitting in a chair. It'd be impossible for me to slip this way. No.
Lord of the Dice said a Chinese poet once wrote a poem in which he declared, the 8 winds cannot move him. He sent the poem to the master of the temple across the river who was a friend of his to get his opinion. When he received the answer it was a single word, fart. Enraged, the poet sailed across the river only to find the master waiting on the bank for him, who laughed and said, didn't you say that the winds could not move you? Yet a fart brought you here.
Imagine being so angry that you sail across the ocean. That's like being mad at someone and driving an hour to their house. But like, for months. Right? Oh. Oh! Oh, it's beautiful. What is that? Sodium potion. Oh, it's League of Legends in a bottle. Nice. Fungal spores. We'll actually need that for later. I want the wand. Is that... Oh, it's return. Balls. And a lot of weird bullshit on the ground. Fungal potion, important. We need that. Nope. Alright, character no longer high on mushrooms. Surviving. Thriving, even. Delivery, Nola Deathcross is banger. Yeah, that's a pretty good combo. I love Nola, dude. Nola's just like a really solid thing to add. I'm hoping I get one off of the pyramid guy. We're gonna go up there and murderize him in a moment. You Glorpin, dude? One sec. Moving my old school RuneScape character. Very nice.
DA Ranged 7 said if the mods are real then chat gets bread.
Alright. Fair. I can give bread to Chet. No issues at all.
A Wet Tree with 500 bits said good morning, Thor. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Anyway, I have an urgent message. The time loop was a joke. What did you escape? We miss you.
That's a trick. That's bait. That's bait to get me back in the time loop. No. Nope. That's bait. That's bait. Yeah, that's bait. No, it's bait. Don't believe it. 554. My favorite one is teleport, small teleport, black hole, Nola, and add mana. And with something to make it, like any spell that makes it so that black hole casts infinitely. It's so much fun, because you move so fast that the game starts making jet engine noises as you fly, and when you run into stuff, you explode, and you can dig through any surface. And if you're immune to explosions, you don't take any damage when you explode and you hit stuff. The snow! I can't dig through the goddamn snow! There we go. Okay, let's see. Give me the orb! Yoink. Dude. I just need small teleport bolt now. I just need small teleport. That's what I need.
Luke James with €10 said Thor, don't stress. It's not a time loop, it's 6 timelines that got stuck together, forming a time hexagon. It can be fixed,
What?
so long as we aren't near the end of one of the segments I can.
You're a segment. You're a segment. You gotta check the area under the tower? You mean the wand shop? Wand mart? We can go there. Wand mart's cool. You're 7 segments? How dare you?
Freakomancer said, hi, Thor. Don't you think there are too few cosmetic magic items in D&D, like the Belt of Dwarvenkind? I do, so I came up with a new
Just
one,
make them.
a magical boxing glove. When attuned, it causes all your hair to fall out, and over the course of 4 days, a massive afro grows in its place.
Why? Why? That's ridiculous. It's very funny. Mushroom below. I need the eyeball. There we go. Cleaned it off. I need the eyeball. The eyeball is key. Yeah, the eyeball is key. And I need small teleport bolt. £500? If you're talking about bread, no. Do you guys want to see a weird secret? Actually, I've never tried this with blood. Does blood evaporate in the desert? Does this work with blood? I'm not sure if blood works in this. If you fill it with water... Yeah, if you fill it with water, then it turns into a teleporter, but... I don't have a spell that casts water, and this will not do it. I'm gonna fill it with blood. Nope. Blood does not work. Good to know. Yeah. Some stuff does work with blood. And teleportatium and all kinds of shit. That one doesn't. Ruined. And you got bloody eyes. Thank you. Thanks. And since blood is thicker than water, the water will be trapped on top of the blood, which isn't going to work. It's the build on that Diggy Wand. Get bouncing spells and luminous drill. The blood should be magnetic. I don't think so. You're horrified at where all that blood is coming from? Magic. It's called blood red. And since I can drink blood to gain HP, it's great. Another orb. Blood. Drink the blood. Cheese for everyone. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the cheese. Thank you for cheesing the pyramid. I'm cheesed to meet you. Alright, where is he? I know he's over there. Hey, man. You gonna... God damn it. Alright. Alright. Pull me. What are you doing? Nope. Call me Silman. What are you doing? Pull me. I'm gonna make little turret spots so we can kill you, because you're horrifying. You scare me in my bones. Did you run away? You ran away and jumped through the cheese wall, didn't you? Where are you, man? Pull me. Ah. Shit. Open up. Open up. You're dead. Nola! Nola. One sec. Nola. Nola. There it is. My beloved. Alright, what's this? Well, that one just balls. Yeah, we got a Nola, dude. Nola's awesome. So what Nola does is it makes it so that the next spell that you cast has a duration of 0. Which is weird. And does weird shit. We want that. It's gonna do weird shit. Now what we need is a small teleport bolt and an add mana. So then I can cast Black Hole infinitely. Actually, no. I need a rune. We have to go kill the alchemist. We have to kill the alchemist. And then pray. Or go to hell. Oh, wait. Better idea. Let's go to the gold dimension. Yeah, I'm building my signature zoom wand, dude. Yeah, I want to get Lambda or Alpha or... I think Omega does it. No, it might be Alpha. The other way I can do it is by just having 2 wands on. And that's funny. We need to, if I can make my Zoom Boy wand, we're going to an alternate dimension. That's what we're doing. We're going to go to gold first, though. Can you melt the cheese pyramid? Technically, yes. Yeah. With built-in healing circle? Yeah, I actually have healing circle of vigor right now. So with circle of vigor, if we do the zoom wand, I can build one that teleports me forward, turns into a black hole, cuts through anything that I'm on, and then heals me. Which is great. Fondue pyramid, yes. Ever dug directly down from the top of the pyramid? Yep. I've been all over the map. Oh, wait. I'm gonna go to the other cave. Ugh. What progress did I just get? Is this thing broken again? Is it doing weird shit? Oh, I guess I killed a ghost that I didn't even see. Don't want to touch that. We could go get the machine gun, too. Machine gun is cool. I like machine gun. Yeah, machine gun is neat. The, Oh, god damn it. Oh, I hope it doesn't hit gold. Shit! That might have actually just hit gold. I don't know. Eat it. It was a little underwhelming. It has infinite vertical range. That went into space, my dude. That killed everything and cut through everything going all the way up infinitely. Yeah. If it hit the gold, chat is unfun. We'll find out. Yeah, no, you just killed everything in heaven. In that straight line. Like, there is a heaven, and you killed them all. Yeah. For Super Earth, probably.
Hagerman said if you ever need to question if you've escaped a time loop, it clearly means you've never escaped the time loop.
That isn't true. That isn't true. That isn't true. The more that I say it, the less true it becomes. Yeah.
Violet Zay _ said Noita is honestly such a marvel of engineering, it's amazing.
It is.
Also a great game.
It is. Both of these things are true. Why is heaven worse than hell in Noita? Because heaven is full of chaotic polymorphine. And that's dramatically worse than hell, which is just full of death. Death is easier to overcome than being turned into a sheep and dying instantly. Let me tell you. I think we might be able to go to an alternate dimension already. That may be possible. It's a little nerve-wracking, though, so maybe not. I can feel it. We're almost there. Can you feel it, Chet? Yes. Gold! Gold. Scrooge McDucking. Oh. Look, it's a secret area of the map that's full of gold. You quoted me in your book. You just want to say thank you for your wisdom. What is your book called? And what quote did you use? Yeah, it's about 256,000 gold. Gold. Beautiful gold. Just slurping it up, dude. Just slurping up all the gold. What is that? Oh, god damn it. At least there's still some gold. I think you ate like 30-40% of it. That was rough, dude. That was rough. There's still more gold. It is only gold. It is only game. Why you have to be mad. We saved you from drowning? Thanks, chat. You're the, You are what you are. At least it wasn't lava. True, because then it would turn into molten gold, and that would suck. Look at it, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Look at it go. Is this how Bezos feels? Honestly, I'd bet, yeah. This feels like very Bezos-like, you know? Just rolling around in his gold
Zeta0
bomb.
Gam3R with 500 bits said nothing is quite as liberating as leaving home and realizing you forgot your phone. And not really caring. Successfully fighting addictions, one day at a time.
I'd freak out. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have to be on my phone because it's how we find out if there's like a Ferret emergency from the mods because the community reports something. It's not like an addiction thing. It's like an oh shit, something could go wrong. You know? You gotta rush back. Yeah. Why is there so much gold? This is gold. It's a place of the map that has 256,000 gold. And the chat cast acid on it earlier, so we lost a lot of it. Which is upsetting. So thank you for the upsetting chat. You're the best. I think soon we should go to a alternate dimension. And then maybe we can get some immunities rocking, you know? And we can get some poisoned orbs. I can't believe we've been here this long. There's so much gold. I remember the first time I found this. It's an amazing feeling. Now it's like every run you go here. You guys destroyed 50,000 gold. Oh my god. Shit. Let's go sit here and drink some blood. Thanks, chat. Thanks for that. Thanks. 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 Help. Man, with friends like these, you know? Yeah. Alternate dimension to eat more shrooms. The mushrooms don't work because I have vampirism. Apparently they made it so that vampirism stops it from functioning, which is interesting and not something I knew. Oh, it looks like your acid trap started here. Gross. Alright. Now I have a choice. I can go to hell. I think I should go to hell and see if I can buy a letter, because I really don't want to fight the alchemist with only 600 HP and this build. Yeah. Oh, wait, I don't have teleport. I need small teleport bolt first. We gotta go find a teleport bolt and then go to hell. And then use all the gold that we found to barter with demons. Yeah, we'll barter with demons. That's a good idea. But Walmart first. Go to heaven? No. 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 Walmart is directly below the tower, right? Pretty sure it is. It's directly below tower. Remember correctly? Let's get the cool green energy power. I could do that. Sir? Like, I know what to do with it. Green energy power is neat, and it turns into the stone. Doot, 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 doot. Aw, man. Are those diamonds? What are diamonds doing? Nope, nope. Oh, I saw him. Where's the cat wizard? Moving my RuneScape character. Drain the lava? I don't really need to. Goddamn cat wizard, gone. Plasma elemental. Is that unstable? I'm scared of touching that gold. Walmart! Welcome to Walmart. Walmart. where all of your dreams won't come true because everything you find is garbage. Great. Oh, but a broken wand. Hold up. Oh, shit. What have you done? What have you done, chat? Jesus. Got him. Broken wand. Acid. And horrible mushrooms. And that guy. Alright. And a shitload of bonus HP. That's a weird wand, dude. That's a really weird wand. Is this a seated run? Nope. That's a mimic. What have I just been hit by? God damn it. Confusion. Thinking a horrible confusion aura. Ah! Alright. Alright. Ugh. You, brother. You. You. Brother, you. Yeah, wand of cast that and blow yourself up. Okay, we have an eyeball platform here. Wait, is this the mushroom one? Is this the one I cover in fungal spores? I don't remember. I don't remember. Wait, that's the wrong kind of fungus. God damn it. I'm mixing fungi. Yeah, spores. Fungus. Wrong kind of fungus. Oh, there we go. Incorrect fungus applied. Good, good. This is good. Everything is fine. We're going well.
Jaxis84 said, "Hi Thor and Goblins of chat. Apologies for the time loop. We, the Chrono Goblins, had the reality server fail over from the Rust primaries to the Java legacy server by accident. While fixing the DB, we accidentally dropped Greg's in the server room. We've hot fixed the loop, but time linearity services will still be affected until the weekly reset. PS playing Noita is fixing the timeline. We don't know how or why, it just works. Gob
Good.
Howard."
Good. You say Gob Howard? God damn it. Oh my god, the gold! So much gold! I don't even need it, but it's beautiful. Ah! Plasma guy from the sky. I'm on fire. Blood. Alright, we're good. No, we got ads. We got ads. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. By the way, I'm at level 78 strength now. The higher my strength gets, the faster I gain experience and strength.
Nethery98 said, "Thor, how are you? I do great, thanks for asking. Love your videos, shorts, and stream. Question, when you could bring back one game from the past, one that has been retired or is no longer playable for whatever reason, what would it be?"
EVE Online before they added skill injectors. That's what I would do. Yeah. That's... Yep. It was a simpler time. A better time. You're valid? Valid? You're happy with that response? Yeah. It's a better time, dude. Alrighty. Let's see. Is there a new short set up for today? There is. The peanut butter short is coming out today. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Goonswarm would still be zerging, though. I was in Goonswarm. Everyone zergs. Anyone who says Goonswarm was zerging means that they were against Goonswarm and were using the same tactics but wanted to cry about it. I'm looking at you, Test Alliance. Trust me, I know you. I know you and your bullshit. I was a bee long enough to know. You claiming that it's a different game without skill injectors? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Entirely so. Skill injectors caused massive amounts of problems to the in-game, like, to the way that the game works, where you could train a Titan pilot in a weekend now, and that's a problem. And for money, you know. Tester's still getting their shit kicked in. Glad to see nothing changed. Don't hate the player, hate the game. What if I want to hate both? Dear Apocalypse. That's probably bad. My stomach is very, very upset. And I don't know why. I might go get some water. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get some water. My stomach is trying to freak out. Oh, what the shit? What the fuck? What? Hey, can you guys hear me? Hello, hello? For some reason, emote only mode is still on for some goddamn reason. Mods, can you turn that shit off, please? Mods, thank you. OBS just crashed. It said that there were too many concurrent streams and just crashed. I have no idea why. Yeah. It just suddenly dropped completely and died. It was an NVENC failure. Like with the encoder. Are we still live on YouTube? I had to end the Twitter stream. It seems because I was running the Twitter stream as well. It just died. Yeah, no, that was super weird. No, OBS actually died. YouTube's still live? Okay. Reset stream key? No, it's not a stream key issue. It wasn't that. It was like OBS crashed. An encoder fail crash. Which is wild. Gifted subs, hype train, raids, shout out, subs. There we go. Everything's set up again. So yeah, it looks like streaming to Twitter at the same time caused OBS to shit itself. You stream at Twitter? I mean, it was. I have been for like 6 days, and now it just blew it up. Yeah. You're on YouTube? All right. Yeah, no, I've never seen that happen before. I also had some stream problems with dual streaming through Stream Elements on OBS. I'm not using Stream Elements. I'm just using base OBS. That was really weird. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm going to go get a snack and get some water real quick because I'm, like, my stomach hurts really bad. So give me just a minute. I've never seen that happen before. The queue also crashed out. But it looks like it all went into the debt tracker. There's $10 in new debt. God damn it. All right. I'm going to be right back, but no, that sucks. Give me just a minute. I have returned. I know why my stomach hurts. I went to the store yesterday and I bought eggnog. The only thing I ate yesterday was fried chicken and eggnog. I drank so much eggnog. It was worth it. I don't even care. Look. The eggnog was a problem for future me. The problem currently is that I am future me. What are you eating? Fried chicken. It's so good. You think that'll help? I mean, it couldn't get worse, right? Surely not. No. Couldn't. Oh, wait. My RuneScape character. Ah. So what I've learned today is that we can't stream on Twitter anymore. Because my computer shits itself. Oh look, a big horrible thing. Good. Oh, the eggnog, dude. It's totally worth it. I'm sad because a bunch of the community didn't realize they needed a refresh. I'm still here. I'll put an announcement. At everyone. OBS crashed. We back. There we go. Oh, actually, you know what? The stomach pain from eating only fried chicken and eggnog is gone. Now that I just ate some more fried chicken. Take that. Thanks, me. Now it's a problem for future me. I kicked the can down the road. God damn it. Blood. Oh. More HP. More mushroom. More mushroom, more HP. A wand. Wand mart. Sucks. More HP. Another broken wand. Be gone, tablet. Wait, that means somebody stole something from that one. That wand is stupid. I don't like looking at that. A double broken wand? We should go kill a dragon. Worm pheromone. Ah. Alright, Sears. Have a good one. Why exploding mushrooms? That's kind of what this place is. And meat. Slime. Bullshit all over the place. Actually, were you even ever following me? No, you weren't. Huh. Weird. Not meat, that's the meat room. Yeah, the meat dimension is not this place. No, we have 2 chainsaws. We will survive. Oh, oh God. Oh my God, there's so many mushrooms. All right. There's more mushrooms. Is that Berserkium? Is that an immortal frog? God damn it. Ah! Alright. Duck destroyed. I gotta get the frog to fall. No, he fell in the... I wonder if frogs can drown. Yeah! Duck. Oh my God, it's amazing. Oh, it's amazing. I'm gonna drink all this blood. Slowly but surely regenerating HP by drinking all this glorious blood. I've got a lot of HP, yeah. It'll be more later. Now he's becoming invincible? No, not invincible. You can never be invincible in this game. Yeah, he becomes invincible right up until he gets hit by a nuke one. That's why we need explosive immunity. Drinking blood regens HP, only if you have the vampirism trait, which I have vampirism right now. Where you lose 25% of your max HP, but you heal whenever you drink blood. And then I got the unlimited spells trait, the perk for that, which makes it so I can cast Blood Cloud infinitely. Which is great. So now I have healing. The max on that is broken. Alright. Actually, wait a minute. That one might be exactly what we need. It's a no shuffle, one cast, high pool, recharge, a little bit of recharge. Yeah, I'm doing it. It's a good wand. It's a good wand. We found a wand at Walmart. That's why we go to Walmart for all our wand needs, you know? You never know what you're gonna get. Garbage. Alright. Decoy. It's like a decoy. It's technically alive for a few moments. Whoa. Whoa. What a ridiculous wand, dude. I like that one a lot, but it's shuffle 2. That's no shuffle 2. I don't know if I want that. Could be useful. Could be trash. Never know. Problem is it's a two-shotter. Two-shot wands get real weird. I'm gonna go over to RuneScape. Sorry about the loss of the queue, by the way, but it did drop it into the debt. So, that sucks. Oh? Weakening Curse melee. Nah. All nearby liquids disappear. Okay. Chad has deleted liquids. Good. Junk. I don't know what's going on there, but I don't like it. Piercing shot. Okay. That's really good. It may be a shuffle wand, but it has more black holes than my current wand. Not like we really need black hole anymore, but you can never have too many. Nope. Mana to damage. If the wand has more than 50 mana, all mana over that is converted into additional damage. With the 2,370 max mana wand... Shotgun! All of it gone. That's a weird spell. I don't know if I've ever cast that. I guess I have. Alright. Alright. That's a lot of mushroom. Yeah, it's a lot of mushroom. Alright, we're in the sand caves. Sand caves are full of fire and sadness. Going this way. I'm really glad the sand caves are full of sea mines, too. That's, good. You know? Shit. Where else are they supposed to keep them? Probably in the sea. Where the sea mines go, you know? You know? You know? I don't see the problem. Runestone of Magma. Huh. Ow. I've never seen this one before. What does this do? Bet it shoots lava everywhere. Just some bullshit. I'm ready. I'm ready to try this. Huh. Ah! It turns all the liquids nearby into lava. Oh god. Where am I? Okay, I've clearly been here because the walls are coated in blood. Yeah, that turns all nearby liquid into lava. Alright. Weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Get. 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 Yeah, because we can go like... Weird. Yeah, I'm going to throw it in the ocean. I think throwing it in the ocean is the best choice, to be honest with you. Like, if anything I could possibly do, throwing it in the ocean is definitely the safest option. Put it on the mountain shrine? The mountain shrine? The hell's the mountain shrine? I don't think I've done that before. Oh, you mean the one up above? I guess we could put it up there. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about now. I need a teleport. I need a teleport. What if you throw it into heaven? Big boss of the ocean? I'd have to be lava immune. I don't know if there's any lava immunity in the game. You can be fire immune, but you can't be lava immune. Yeah. Shrine above the starting mountain. I know the one you're talking about. Could. Put it back into hell where it belongs. That's where lava belongs. No, I don't think I'm going to do that. Just you can't be stinky immune? You're right. I'll never be immune to chat. Yeah. Yeah. What is this game about? It's about wizards and dying. A lot. Yeah. Wizard Death Simulator. It's pretty good. The thing is I played it for hundreds of hours. So, because of that, I know how to survive pretty well. Because I've learned all the different ways you can die. And that's basically what Noita is about. Learning all the ways you can die so that you don't die that way. You checked out the new Path of Exile League? No, I haven't yet. It is insane. It's a great game. All of them? No, there's still new ways that I die every time. You have 2,000 hours and you've won once? Which way did you win? Which way did you win? Did you complete the great work and turn to gold? Did you corrupt the great work and turn to toxic gold? Did you go to an alternate dimension? Did you combine the sun and the moon? Have you found the secret portals? All of them. There's so many ways to win in Noita. I need to put a poop stone up there. The poop stone. We're back. Oh, wait. Is this not working? TTS isn't working. One moment. Action history. Queues. TTS queue. Blocking. Pause. Go back into global variables. Non-persistent. Stream active. Set to 1. Your TTS immediately went into debt. It's fixed. Global variables, non-persistent. Persistent globals. Twitch debt. There we go. Okay. That is fixed now. Everything's fixed. Sorry about that. It looks like it was messed up from the crash. Lame. It is now fixed. Everything is fixed. Instant orphan win. I know. The orphans won immediately. fixed now. At least it should be.
Nodenov said the word avocado comes from the Nahuatl, Aztec, word ahuecational, which literally means testicle, likely due to the fruit's shape and how it often grows in pairs. The Spanish later adapted this word to aguacate, which was then corrupted into the English term avocado.
Thank you. Thank you for the linguistic lesson. I don't know what I was supposed to learn, but I feel my brain expanding in ways I didn't like. Yeah. Yeah. Avocados are balls. That's what I've learned. They're also really tasty. Avocados are the best, Chad. I should know, because I eat them all the time. Delicious avocados. Mmm. Mmm. As a non-lizard man, I eat avocados constantly. Man, I don't want to go in the corruption from this angle. That's hell right there. We got to go above the corruption and then drop into it straight down. But I don't think I should go into hell yet because I don't have a way out. Because I don't have teleport. That would be bad. Buh. There we go. A huge worm appears. Oh yeah? Where is he? Where is he? Come on, worm boy. Where you at? I don't know where he is. He's to the right. I can hear the rumbling. Oh, the worm side. He disappeared. The worm ran away, Chet. Sand and fire. I almost have what I need. Almost. Gods are afraid of you? Not yet. They will be. They will be soon. They said a worm and it ran. I know, right? The gods fear. The worms fear me, chat. First snowfall of the year? I want snow, man. We're probably not getting snow here this year, and it makes me sad. I miss the snow. Oh, dick move. Who shoots a guy in the head with a poison dart? Outrageous. Good morning, Winky. I'm playing that game. The Wizard Death Simulator. And I had a crash earlier. OBS literally crashed on me because I was streaming to too many sources at once and it got mad about it. Can you believe that shit? I was streaming to Twitter and Twitch and YouTube. And suddenly it just went and just cut off. And I was like, what's going on? And then OBS was like, NVENC error. Eat shit. great. It's my favorite. Maybe if I had a 5090, this wouldn't be a problem. But alas, I refuse. Snowing here in Michigan? God damn it. Give me that snow. By the way, Winky, I want to show you the glory of this build. Alright? I'm going to show you the glory of this. See how I'm just casting blood clouds? And my health is going up? And I'm eating the blood? So, I got vampirism that lets me heal whenever I drink blood. I got blood cloud. Oh god, gunpowder trail. I don't know what I expected, but that's kind of cool. Nice. Anyway, I got bouncy spells that makes it so Luminous Drill shoots like a missile. And I got unlimited spells that makes it so I can cast unlimited blood clouds. So I drink blood, I shoot lasers, and I have unlimited blood. It's great. Shit! Gotta go drink more blood. Yeah. So I have unlimited healing. It's great. And I can see everywhere, that's true. I also have all-seeing eyes, so I can see everywhere on the screen. See through walls, everything. Vegan vampire uses fake blood. No, I'm just summoning the blood from somewhere else. Just because it's raining blood doesn't mean I'm making the blood. I'm taking it from somewhere else. Oh, the other thing that I have that's really weird, check this shit out. Watch this. So I'm gonna make a bunch of blood, right? I'll make a bunch of blood in this. This is a pretty good spot to make blood. There we go. Make a bunch of blood, right? And I have this stone. And this stone turns everything near it into lava. All liquids nearby become lava when that stone is there. I've never gotten this stone before, but it's horrifying. Alright. Yeah. So that's a weird one, right? You know? I'm definitely not immune to lava, either. That's dangerous. I want to see what happens when I put it near lava. Maybe nothing. Oh look, it's one of those. Hate it. I need a little bit more mana regen on this. Dig, 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 dig. Have you shroomed this run? You cannot. Yeah, vampirism stops you from shrooming. I am unable to shroom.
Kuro Rachner said if you put an avocado in a loop, do you get balls?
Yes. That's how it works. Don't loop an avocado. Aw shit, chat's voting. The deep horror. Here it is. What are they voting for? What are they voting for? I'm on my way to fix these broken ones. Loot! Hell yeah. Urine potion. Ew. Wait, what's a divine ground potion? Hell is divine ground? Alright. What happens when we throw urine at divine ground? Nothing. What happens when we throw oil into the urine? Nothing. Anyway, that was a cool experiment. Let's get out of here. Pour water on it? I don't have any water. I had a lot of urine. Ah, shit. Flamoxium. Hate it. Hello. Perfect. All right. This is a good place to be. We need that out of there. We need to take all of this out of here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put this over here. And now we have a weird wand full of strange. All right. Now we're going over here. And I'm going to kill... No, I'm going to repair these two wands. Who here doesn't know about the anvil? Who knows nothing of the anvil? UFO in sky, I see you flying past. Government can't keep me from knowing about you. You don't know about it? Alright. The anvil is special and interesting. I'll show you what it does. Anytime you find an item called a broken item in this game, it's not actually broken. It's amazing in waiting. You know nothing about this game? Let me show you something weird. And remember, all these things had to be figured out by the community and individual players. So, see this anvil? Throw broken shit on it. And more broken shit. Makes wands. Usually they're very, very good. Add mana. That's what we needed. Oh my god, and it's amazing, too. Look at it. Jesus Christ. Alright. What's the other one? Hot garbage. Okay, let's take that one. We'll do that. I need to leave my blood wand here for a moment, because we have to do some shenanigans. Because this one actually is technically better, because it's got lower recharge time. Yeah, we need lower recharge time. Yeah, we do. Okay. And then we can make the Giga Wand. The God of Wands. The God of Wands is upon us. God of Wands. Alright, we're leaving that one here. 0 charge speed. It won't matter. Trust. Because we have add mana now. Add mana is the only thing that matters. And we have a duck. Duck also matters. Spicy ducks. No. What are they doing? Nope. Too spicy. Too duck. Moving my RuneScape character now. Must go back to slapping crab. By the way, Winky, I'm level 78 in strength now. Slapping crabs, dude. Why aren't you slapping crabs, sir? Why? Why have you not slapped crabs? Slap your crab. Alright. Add mana. We don't need quadruple. We throw that up here. Get rid of that shit. Get rid of that shit. Get rid of that shit. Put this here. We've got add mana for this. Get rid of splitter bolts. Don't need those. We could do this. We could do those. We could do duck. We could do that. Are you not entertained? Duck beam. Alright. Duck beam is online. Duck beam is online. Okay. What do we null it with? Now it's a lightsaber. Made of ducks. Okay, we could probably do critical plus on this as well, maybe? Maybe? We could probably... Nope. Need the second one. Very nice. What else can we do? I think it's good. I think it's good. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. I wish we could do the NOLA teleport right now, but I don't have the ability. Alright, let's go and get... Let's go get Blood Wand. Blood Wand is the way. Piercing could be fun, but deadly. This already pierces enemies. It pierces everything, really. I mean, look at it. Wait. It has 0.01 recharge time left over. Shit. We gotta switch to the other one. I have to switch this entire build over to this one. That one's more correct. Yep. I put it in the wrong one. What do the ducks do? They make it so the bullet flies farther, lasts longer, and reduces the mana cost. There we go. Now it's broken. Right. Take that one and we'll keep it so I can turn that into a teleport wand. Add more critical? I guess I could. I don't know if that stacks. I don't even know if this can crit, to be honest with you. It can crit. Alright. No, not the worms. Wait. Blood. Alright. Jungle level. Let's go kill... Let's go kill the dragon. Who will have another weird wand full of power. Duck laser, dude. God, it's beautiful. Aha! Are you ready, Chet? The egg. No more dragon. The game actually lagged. Alright. Small teleport bolt! Yes! Everything we wanted and more! Good. Good. What else do we get in this? Reduce lifetime. That's good. That's really good, actually. Slow but steady. Reload time of wand is set to exactly 1.5 seconds. That's weird. I've never seen that before. Entanglement is alright. Entanglement's fine. The quantum split. Alright. God, my body is so upset, dude. Winky, I'm in great pain. I'm in great pain. I only ate fried chicken and eggnog yesterday, and then today when my stomach started hurting, I ate more fried chicken, which worked for about 30 minutes. On a scale of 1 to dead, how bad is it? How dead am I? If I drink more eggnog, do you think it'll fix it? You think more eggnog will fix the problem? You need to drink more eggnog? Alright. It feels like my skeleton is escaping. That's good, right? Right? What is that? The hell is that? What is that? Why is that magic? It's dead now. Murdered. Trial by fire, let's go. Dude, my stomach is busted. It feels like I'm dying. You're gonna hatch? I've had a good run. Are those worms killing each other? Knock it off. Alright, small teleport bolt. Slow but steady. Reduced lifetime. These are all very good. Put this over there with that. We don't need bouncing bursts anymore. It's garbage now. And probably a triple is good. Oh baby, a triple. We like that. Homing might be good for later. And then we throw this wand away. And we go back and get our cool guy wand. Oh, Takisalva. Or Takisalva. There's a guy there, and he's invisible. I'm gonna cover him in blood. There's an invisible guy with a wand, but I don't know what that wand is, so... I'm gonna make him take damage from lava, is what I'm gonna do. Oh, Jesus. It could be nuke. It could be nuke. You never know. He could have a nuke spell, and then I'm dead. Shit. What do I have to kill him? Nope, that's not gonna do it. Oh, it's not good. Dying, chat. Dying. Slowly but surely dying. Old school RuneScape. One moment. Teleport away. I don't have that set up yet. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. The horror. It's over. It's so over. I live. I live. I get to live. I get to live. Winky, I want to let you know. Are you there, Winky? I want to let you know that if I die, I'm leaving you all of my debt. Yeah, it's for you. Where the hell is my tiny wand? I have a tiny wand? Oh, it's over in the... It's in the dragon room. Oh, my body is so mad. Yeah, it's so bad. So, do you feel lighter? I don't want to feel. It's not good. It's not good. I'm moving my character in RuneScape. Yeah, I'm leaving Winky all of my taxes. That's for sure. They're for him. They're his. No one else is allowed to have those.
Imjuster Dave said, "Hey Thor, how does it feel to be stuck in a time poop?" Nodenov said, another random but related fact, the largest piece of fossilized dinosaur poo discovered is over 30 centimeters long and over 2 liters in volume.
I could beat
Believed
that.
to be a Tyrannosaurus rex turd, the fossilized dung, also named coprolite, is helping scientists better understand what the dinosaur ate.
Child's play. Weak. Tyrannosaurus Rex has got to pump those numbers up. You know what they were finding recently I was reading a study on? Is they were saying that the Tyrannosaurus Rex actually wasn't a hunter at all. He was a scavenger. And an opportunistic feeder. Meaning he couldn't catch anybody. So all of the movies where he's like chasing him down and running and everything, like that is not real. None of that is real. Makes me sad. They couldn't even run. Explains the tiny hands. It's just funny because my whole childhood was made up of big, scary dinosaur, and now it's like, oh, they only eat dead stuff, you know? They're like carrion feeders. He was a giant puppy. No, he'd still eat you. Remember to stay hydrated? I will. If you don't hydrate, you dehydrate. Ugh. I'm dying. It's been a theory for a long time. Yeah, but they're starting to get it more well accepted, which is the... Thanks, chat. Thanks. Just... Thanks. Thanks for the farts. You know what I love? I love that because I have bouncy spells, the farts are lasting super long and are shooting in a giant trail below me. Which means if I go over this fire, it's going to ignite me. There we go. Farts ignite. Fart wall. Nice. Yeah. Gigantic fart wall. Oh, I'm dying. Wonder if we can suffocate Wand Guy. Ah! The farts lit me on fire. Alright. Reduce lifetime and slow. I don't think I've cast that one before. That's a new spell. Yeah. Slow but steady is new. I've never seen that one. We'll hold on to that because it's an oddity. We're going to do reduce lifetime into Nola. Okay. I like that. Now faster. We need... What is the cast delay? We've got cast delay on that. Recharge time has got to hit 0. Okay, that's almost there. But we need something to reduce recharge time. There we go. I can get another drill. Digging blast to work. There we go. That's what we want. All right. Problem. Runs out of mana. Unlimited mana. Other one now runs out of mana. What do we do? Is it mana efficient? No, it's not. We need another add mana. Oh, actually, maybe we don't need that. No, we do. That takes forever. We either have a travel wand or a teleport wand right now. Or a travel wand or a combat wand. So we'll do this for right now. Yeah. We'll do that for right now. Need to find another add mana. Or a duck. Alright, there's a wand mart over here. Cheese or cheese chest? Cheese. Got it. Thanks, chat. Alright, I'm gonna go get the next perk. There we go. It's all wands. Give me the mana. Nope, nope. Oh, but wait, that was double trigger. Oh god, it's double Stavari. It's God Stavari. Like actual God Stavari. He's dead. Stainless. Okay, I'm gonna regen this. We need to get immunity to anything. Immunity to electricity. Immunity to electricity. I mean, that's nice. Yeah. We now electrify everything nearby at all times, but I'm immune to electricity. What is that? Oh, blue glimmer. I forgot about that. Gives a blue particle, yeah, projectile blue sparkly trail. We could do that and drop digging bolt. That'd be a nice one. So we'll grab that. We'll take blue glimmer off of it. Just want to do nothing good. And then we can take this always cast bounce. We don't care about that. This one, we're going to take 2 of the spark bolts with triggers off of it because they're amazing. And those do explosive damage. We love an explosive damage. And we'll put that over there. I might be able to do... No, that's not going to work. Do that, but that's fine for now. Put another one of these on it. That's not going to work because we have too much crit now. Maybe if we do this. Giga crit. Okay, double crit. That's nice. I like that. Blue glimmer. What does this do? This does minus 58 cast and recharge time. If we get rid of that and we put this on it. Damn, that was almost there. Why is that not doing it? Oh, because that adds cast delay. Shit. Boo. Boo. Sick. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. Mana beam. Yeah, exactly. Infinite lightsaber. We like that. All right. Next thing. We can't do that. We need to get add mana for this. There's one more perk I can get. And then after that perk, we're out of perks. This has so much crit. Oh, you dug a big hole under me. That's super helpful. Ah. A wand. But what could the wand be? Garbage! Concentrated light bounce. Old school RuneScape needs to move. What's the blue laser? I added blue glimmer, which is a paint splat, to casting luminous drill. And I'm using luminous drill with bounce to shoot it as a laser. And now it's broken. Cuts through walls, cuts through enemies. Doesn't do any damage other than basic damage, though, which is the problem. Because I don't do slash or explosion, and since I don't do slash or explosion, I can't kill some enemies in the game. They are immune to all of my damage types. Alright. The final mark. Give me add mana. Add mana. Add mana. Add mana. Add mana. Damn it! He's dead. Yeah, gods are mad. Iron stomach? Wait. If I no longer suffer the negative effects from eating, what if I eat polymorphine? Do I become immune to polymorphine? Temporary immunity, okay. Don't want it. You bleed flammable oil, but are immune to fire. Immune to fire. I'm okay with bleeding oil. Don't care. Nothing here. Nothing there. Don't care about any of this. Duck? That's a different duck. What kind of duck is that? Flock of ducks. What? I slap a tentacle out, and it creates ducks there. You know? Nice. Whoopa! I love this goddamn game. The reason this is happening is summon tentacle with a timer, and at the end of the timer, it applies flock of ducks. Also, it had water to poison on it, so whenever the ducks get near water, they turn it into poison. Deeply hilarious, to be honest with you. Anyway, that was a cool one for a second. Let's put this one back on. Shit. Chat created so many spicy ducks. Alright. I think it might be time. I have 1,000 HP. I think I can go to an alternate dimension now. Pretty sure I can. Yeah. It's gonna zap that guy over there. Dig. Give me that. The hubris, Chen. It grows. It's growing. You can see the hubris. You can see it. Ow. I need to drink the electric blood. It's important. It's good for my health. What is this game? Just kidding, I've been here for a minute and I know this isn't our first time, yeah. Yeah. Have you all seen Project Shadowglass? Looks ridiculous. I did see that, yeah. It looked really interesting. Zoomies. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Okay, in order for us to do this, I need to have a mana regeneration, like an add mana, or this wand is not going to get us through that. It's already running out. It's a huge problem. We could also try going to hell that way. No. Chaotic polymorphine creature. Oh my god. You know not what you've done. They can turn into anything, chat. Anything. Anything. Okay, thank God. Oh, grabbing the edge of the screen for some reason. Give. Yes. 1024 HP. Should be enough now. Should be enough. Yeah, should be enough. Wait. No. Are there mods enabled in this run? Just the Twitch one. And Twitch has mostly been trying to kill me, so. As they do. I get too powerful, then they want me to die. We help dig and fill with lava while I'm standing in it. Yeah. We're gonna want Mart more. No. Yes. Actually... Okay, we're digging up into here. It says unstable polymorphine, which is like chaotic polymorphine, but somehow worse. Moving my old school RuneScape character. Probably a silly question, but did you play the shit out of Baldness Gate 3? I did. Although I love the name Baldness Gate 3, dude. You forgot there are 3 variants? Yeah, the final variant is... Well, it's weird. Chat help, chat kill. Chat is very good at these things, yeah. He's immune. That guy's not. And now he's not immune. And that guy's not immune. Alright, I'm a little bit worried about fighting the Alchemist, but Alchemisty is super scary. That's alive. Shit. Gold. Waterstone? Waterstone? Weird shotgun wand. Yeah, it's a lot of weird... Look at it go. Yeah. I love shotgun wands, dude. It's such a fun way to play the game. What is that? Alright. A single drop of teleportating becoming... Is that gold? What is the gold doing in here? There's a random pocket of gold? Alright. Okay. That one is not alive. Nope. You big bitch. Nope. That one's dead. He was trying to cast my spell back at me. Yep. Haunted. Really haunted. What is that? Ambiguous meat. It's really ambiguous. That's alive. Dead. Dead. Okay, Alchemisti. Alright. Unstable polymorphine right there. Let's get rid of that. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Just gonna keep doing that, you know? It's gonna keep... It's gonna keep doing that. He's over there. He's not angry yet. Oh, shit. Great. This is so bad. This is so bad. No, you don't spawn a letter. It applies to me for 60 seconds. I just gotta wait and hope that Alchemisty doesn't care. Omega would have been funny. Omega would have been insane. Alright, I can shoot again. We tried to help, it just didn't come out right. Wands. Jeffy B pulls out a wand occasionally. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. What does Zeta do again? It makes it so that it casts a spell from another one of your wands at random. This is cool, sometimes, but also is not cool. Because it also adds a shitload of delay to the wand. What's max range of this wand? Quite a ways off screen. Yeah. It goes very far. Very, very far. Yeah. I just need to get the alpha wand. That's all I need. I need alpha or L. We need ligma or alpha. Ligma. Yeah, this one. We need gamma or alpha is what we're after. Gamma or alpha. Either of those would be wonderful. Either of those would be wonderful. Not an L? No, not an L. Ligma, better name? Yes. It's an upside down L. We need Ligma or Alpha. Yeah, Zeta sucks, dude. Alright. We ready? Here we go. Where is he? Oh, dude, he's got to be out there. Holy shit. The whole floor is made of chaotic polymorphine. Got him. He was hiding in a hole. Jesus Christ. All right. We got an alpha. Got the key. Very good. Very good. He meteored into the ground. My favorite. We got alpha. Sigma's cool. Mu is okay. But alpha's what we want. Alright, now we can do some crazy shit. But I need add mana. I may even need 2 of them. I may even need 2 add manas. And a double cast. Yeah. 2 add manas and a double cast. Minigun wand? Minigun wand won't do it. Yeah, minigun wand is not what we're after right now. Ooh. Chaotic polymorphine is terrifying. I can get out of here, dude. Nope. Huh. Dear Apocalypse. Nope. Mulch. Ow. Out of mana. What happens if we put this up here? Alright. Keep your secrets. Just gonna leave that there. I need that. Out of mana. Eventually we can make this shit work. What? Yeah, it's a wand of yeet. Dead. Yeah, we need more. If I can get maybe 2 ad manas, we can do the whole build, and it'll be stupid. Which is my favorite wand I've ever made. It's the Wand of Yeet. Soon it'll be the Wand of Yeet and Delete. We're not there yet. But when it is the Wand of Yeet and Delete, you'll know. The Wand of Yeet and Delete is hilarious. Can you drink mana? You can. But I don't have any concentrated mana for a potion. That's what we need. We need to put it into a bottle, concentrated mana. But you can't like cast it while casting other things. Alright, let's see. Might be able to find a better wand for this, too. Hello! Yes, you're all terrifying, I know. Big Spooky. The Frozen Bolt. Oh, no. Jesus. There are sometimes outrageously powerful wands here. Sometimes. Oh, God. There's also a lot of dangerous shit in here, so... But I'm immune to fire, and I'm immune to electricity, so it should be fine. Electricity next to explosives and propane tanks? Yeah, dude, I mean, what could go wrong, right? I'm shooting like 1,000,000 lasers, too, you know? Centipede wand. What is it? It sucks. Centipede wand makes me sad. Look at it. Look at its cool wand body, though. You know? What a cool wand body. The hubris? Oh, I know. It's growing. Wait. Fizzle? Don't do it to me. Oh, God. Oh, God. I fire so fast that it doesn't matter, but look at the fizzles are shooting everywhere. It's not good. They do other weird shit. Fizzle means it failed. How long does this shit last? How long does fizzle last? How long does this shit last? The engine is in pain. It cries out as you play it. Oh, missiles! They missed. Glad they weren't hittles. That would have been much worse. Yeah. Forever? It seems like it. Get out. What are you, upset? Ugh. Alright, it stopped fizzling. We're good. Ow. Ow. Frozen vapor. Feel bad. Toxic ice. Gross. Kill the robot with all his shields. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Kill all of those. The engine is in so much pain. Damn it. Damn it. You know... That guy had an ice thrower. It's like a flamethrower. It freezes you, right? Meat guy. Don't like the meat wizard. Meat wizard's bad. Gold. Frozen. Frozen's scary. Slowly but surely losing HP. Alright. What? Why is the blood burning? Nope. Need to drink this electrified blood. It's good for my bones. Need more. Putting the bones back in. Chat, what are you voting on? No. Oh my god. Oh. The orb. Yes. Wait, doesn't that summon the invisible guy? Shit. Get me out! Oh. Alright. We're safe. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We just don't have to think about it, you know? While you're running, there is an invisible guy that spawns in there, and I don't have the eyeball on me. Which is not great, because it makes it impossible to hit him. All the blood is freezing. Damn it. Alright. I can't drink the blood if it's a popsicle. It's not good. What the hell is that shit doing underground? All right. Tablet. Yeet. Eyeball. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sad. Delicious blood. I don't know where it came from, but I'm happy about it. 79 strength, Jet. Glorious. More. Yeah. Vampire software? Yeah, I mean, sometimes you gotta drink, you know? It's fun. Time to go to hell? I think so. I think it's probably hell time. Let me go into this cave and get back to slapping the crab. Shit, I'm 200 the blood. Actually, to be honest with you, I think it's alternate dimension time. I'm like close to what I want to do for my build, but alternate dimension is probably where we want to go. Random mages. Don't like that. Nope. What was that? Die. Okay. Okay. Alright. Boop. You're welcome. My welcome, dude. Yeah, Pirate Vampire, you're pretty sure you read that manga? Fair. What was... What? Keep your secrets. Oh look, more blood. Why is this map just covered in blood, Chet? Who could know? You know? Rude. The pyramid of bullshit awaits. Okay, that guy is sparkly. Gone. Don't like that. You missed Arc Raiders? You voted. You voted on this game. You voted on Noita, man. This is what you wanted. You wanted infinite mage hubris. And you know what? It's been 5 hours, and I haven't died. Noita is the best time. You voted for Arc Raiders? F. Unfortunate. Arc Raiders is really good, though. You missed Loop Hero? That was yesterday. That was on the list, and it lost. Hard, like really hard, actually. How about this, chat? I'll play a video game, and then no one will be happy about it. We expected deaths? Yeah, I mean, it is Wizard Death Simulator, but you guys haven't managed to kill me yet, so... Ow! It's not my fault they have Blood Rain Wand and also Vampirism. Like, that's busted. What is this? Why is there Holy Mountain right here? Oh, I guess that's the pyramid. Oh god, my body is enraged. Ow. Ow. All right. Personal gravity field. Oh my god. What does it do? What have you done, chat? Oh, actually, this is great. Okay, this is where we end. Al. Al? Alright. I'm afraid that I don't know if I have enough. I have ambrosia. One sec. This is bad. Did not have enough. Did not have enough. Did not have enough. The ambrosia was not working because I bleed oil. Ambrosia isn't working because I bleed oil. Alright. Not dead. We need fast movement. Yep. We need fast movement. No, I bleed oil, which is not good. What do you mean you bleed oil? I mean I bleed oil. It made me immune to fire. You don't understand. I need acceleration of my black holes. I do. I can't do this yet. I bleed oil, and I shoot electricity at all nearby surfaces. I'm immune to fire, and I'm immune to electricity because of this. Bleed oil. We have to go to hell. I have to go to hell, and I have to go to Walmart more. Yeah, it's not good. Like a true robot? Probably. He bleeds oil. No, not K-Kona, brother. Don't you do it. Don't you K-Kona, brother, me. You can't have my oil. I need that. It's important, somehow. I don't know how. Look how long it takes for me to get all my HP back. Oh. God damn it. How'd you get so low health? That's Cursed Stone. I would have died too. I was really close to death. The longer you stay in Cursed Stone, the more damage it does. I'm not moving fast enough is the problem. Slowly but surely dying. I could have drank all this blood, you know? Alright. I gain 80 HP. Thank you. Into the pit. Alright. Very cool. Mushroom Bros. I just need to find wands now. Ooh, and max HP. That's nice. Ow. Rude. A wand. Will it have... add mana? No. It is... garbage and sad. Ow! Garbage and sad, but looks like... Knuckles, which is kind of cool. Oh, look. It's the moon perk. Now I know where the moon is. Another wand. Hey, chaotic polymorphine. My favorite. Oh! 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 Oh. Oh. What is this? It's an infestation. Disgusting. Nope. Please, sir. Give to me the add mana spell. I am a good wizard. I can be trusted with powerful magic. I'm sure everything will turn out fine. Just give me the really powerful spell that I need. I'm definitely not just drinking blood and taking names, no. It's so much more than that. Ow. Water to poison. That's good. Just arrows. That robot just turned into a worm. It's weird down here, you know? Nope. Buh? Nope. This is fine. Everything is fine. There's got to be a wand in here somewhere, right? One that has add mana? Like, somewhere? It can't just be like this forever, right? Alright. Shit. Chat, what have you done? Look. Alright, it's... Sometimes it just goes off on its own, alright? It's not weird. It's... Look, alright, it's normal. It's normal, just talk to your doctor. I don't want to have a conversation with this. Ask your parents. Talk to your doctor. It's not my problem. It's normal. Alright, this has no help. If we can't find an add mana, I'll have to build a wand to go to the other dimension. And then build a wand to do damage. I just need to build a travel wand. So maybe I build the travel wand and then travel it to the other dimension. And then... Yeah, you know what? We're building the travel wand first. And then we'll switch back to having a damage wand. Travel wand is all that matters. And then... No and then. No and then. Moving my character. Yeah, travel and digging. It'll be both. It'll be both. You'll see. Look, giant ant. Wait. It's a wand I haven't seen. Okay. That's... shit. Sad about it. Is it an egg? Oh boy, we're going. Ow. My bones. We got ads. We're doing it. We're doing it. We will survive. S tier wand. I know it's pretty good right now. Oop. Hey, Big Jeffy B. I need to add mana for my wand. You can get me that. That'd be great, man. Thanks. Yep. You need it. The fact that you don't have a wand dedicated to casting ducks is disappointing. My duck laser is amazing. How dare you? Like, I'm pretty sure I'm using that one. I am. Although it looks like it removes the duck. The blue glimmer does. That's weird. I wonder why. It overwrites all other graphical effects, it looks like. Yeah. Duckless and soggy, I know. What is this luck with wands? I think the best I've ever gotten is arrows that spawn homing saw blades. When you play this game a lot, you start looking for specific combinations, and there's about 4 or 5 different builds that I can do on any given run that will make me God mode. It is very rare that I get a run where I cannot go God mode, because I've played this so much. All right, ads are over. Welcome back. Remember, I will always pause for ads, especially in a single-player game I will, in a multiplayer I can't. Wand. Will this be the wand? It will not be the wand. Acid, my favorite. Nope. It's polymorphine. What is that? Critical... Always do a crit on oiled enemies. Nice. Wand. God damn. When am I gonna find one? I just need 1 ad mana. That's all I need. That's not it. What? What was that? Did you see that? Something alchemical just happened there. There was some alchemy shit. What did you guys do? Void fluid? Oh my god. How did we make that? I've never made void fluid, ever. No, this was not worms, dude. It touched the ground and then disintegrated it. And spread. Look at that. I've never seen that before. That's crazy. Maybe it's the worm blood? Maybe worm blood with polymorphine? I don't know. Something split. Yeah. Something... Look at how much it ate. It ate the whole biome, dude. I've never seen anything like that. That's crazy. Fireball. Okay. We're going back into the level. Why is there a tiny poop above my head? Alright. It's like the game noticed that I noticed. Oh! Gotta move my character. Eggnog reminder. I already ate the eggnog. I've already won. Mmm. Blood. My favorite. How can you eat eggnog? Carefully. All right, health is back to maximum. F. Ah! I don't know what's happening here. Seems bad. Hello. I've arrived. All right. I need to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Take this. Make that go over there. We only need one of these. Throw away everything else. We don't need any of these. These are all bad. Now we take this wand. I think. We put black hole first. No, we need a bigger wand. Shit. We don't need that one. Cash delay can already be 0 from this. Maybe not. Gotta do it until this thing runs out. Okay, not yet. We gotta do... I think Nola goes first. No. Shit. We gotta have Nola on... Oh, it's gotta have a double, that's why. Yeah, we gotta cast both. Nola's gotta go there. This has to be the first spell in your wand. We'll get rid of these two. Do that, do that, do that, do that. Put this on there. Put that spell on this. It's technically even the first spell in the wand. Put this here. Jesus Christ, no. The horror. Oh! We hate them. Okay, this is what I need. There we go. That's working. It is not casting the black hole, though. What does it think is the first spell in the wand? I think it's casting itself. Yeah, the black hole has to be first. This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. I need a double spell. Maybe even a quad spell. Yeah. That's starting to get there. I do have a triple, yeah. It's doing the whole route now. It looks like it's the black hole cast delay that's causing the problem. That broke it. Yeah, that broke that. It's the cast delay that's the problem right now. What's up? Yeah, I have a triple. The triple's not doing what I need. I need the chainsaw. You're right. We need chainsaw. Okay. Let me take all this stuff. We're gonna put it down here. We're gonna rebuild my wand to like actually do damage. Because otherwise we're gonna have a serious problem. Because I won't have anything that I can do. There we go. These ducks are not suspicious. Where did they just melt? Meat of an innocent creature. The electricity instantly killed them, chat. Okay, this is fun. Alright. I need a faster regen wand. That's what I need. So gonna put these up here for now. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that up there. There's nothing we can really do about this. You dropped your clock spell? Clock spell? Oh shit, you're right. Where did it go? Where did it go? It's in with the black holes? Goddamn. So many black holes. There we go, reduced lifetime. Alright, so we've got reduced lifetime. We're going to take one black hole spell. And all we really need now is we need... I'm going to put circle... Oh, you know what I could do? Wait a minute. No, we don't have a Z. I need chainsaw. I need chainsaw for sure. I know there's a chainsaw on the map. I saw it before. I just didn't extract it because I'm an idiot. There's gotta be a chainsaw somewhere. Should have built a wand library. No chainsaw, Sedge. Want a white hole? There are white holes, actually. White hole is the same graphic. The graphic is different. There's also, like, mega white hole, which pushes everything outwards. Nope. Oh my god. Killed it. Horrible thing. Nope. 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 Chat is evil. No chainsaw. No chainsaw. No chainsaw, dude.
Don't join with $5 said you should still pause in multiplayer and deal with the consequences.
I don't think it's fair to my teammates, though, man. Oh? So you're saying there's a chance. Broken wand. Nope, no chainsaw. Wait. No. No. This is not looking good, chat. It's not looking good. What is that, slime? All right. We'll take the final one, and then, I think I can escape through the lava. Pretty sure I can escape through the lava. Yeah. If I want to go to hell, I gotta escape through the lava anyway. Blue beam of death. All right. Last chance. Stavari, you were not invited, sir. Ridiculous behavior, to be honest with you. Immunity to toxin. God damn, dude. Immunity to fire, lightning, and toxin. We love to see it. Meteor sucks, dude. I know you're like, Meteor, but I hate Meteor. I hate Meteor. It's so expensive. God damn it. Nothing good. There's nothing good on these wands. We have to escape now. This sucks. None of these are good. None of these are good. Homing for hostiles? Oh. Thanks, chat. I forget. Does this go to hell straight down? On the second one? What about it? Yeah, what about it? What am I looking at? Nothing here is good. Yeah. Waterstone? I mean, I've got the Waterstone, but the Waterstone doesn't make you immune to lava. It lets you drop fire. Drop the Waterstone in the lava? Directly below is hell, right? It turns lava to rock. It does. But I don't know if it does it far enough. You know? Freeze in the first one with black hole. Yeah, yeah. We can grab freeze off of that and put it on here. And take, what does that cost? 10 mana drain, take the crits off. There we go. Surely nothing can go wrong if I do this. Right? As the engine screams in pain. Alright. Let's not do it that way. Let's do... How much regen has it got? It's got 318 regen, so... Alpha that. Don't nullo this. Put a freeze. And then that'll loop it. And we can do critical plus, critical plus. There we go. That should work. Let's do one more thing with it. It kind of worked. Yeah, no, it'll kind of work. I need to put... Put something else on this. No! My beautiful cheese. No one can have cheese if I can't have cheese, Jen. Obviously. Oh my god, this is terrifying. This is not good. Okay, so that didn't do what I wanted it to, and almost killed me. Yeah. The lava started coming in from the top as it melted the ice. And this one doesn't work now. Jesus. And that's why death is always a threat, yes. Because suddenly things just don't go your way. Let's go heal back up. We need something better than this. Melted the stone? No. It's ice behind us. Light shot or acceleration? I don't have light shot. I don't have acceleration. Neither of those are going to work. I'm going to move my character in old school RuneScape. That's the problem, is I'm hurting for items right now. I'm hurting for spells. Laser Eye the Lava. Laser Eye? You mean my Beam of Death? Yeah, lava makes blood with volcanic rock. Or actually... What if? What if? Eyeball? I don't know what you mean by eyeball, dude. Yeah, that didn't work. You'd expect it to work, but it doesn't. I was thinking like maybe the water or the blood would go in behind it. And also, for some reason, it stopped casting the black hole. I don't know why. Also, the lava keeps getting in from the ice. Yeah, look, it's eating the ice. I guess it's rock. Is that rock? Oh, it's volcanic rock. It's eating the volcanic rock. There's gotta be a better way. Whiskey World. Oh, shit. I'm dead. Damn it, chat. I will live. We're gonna make a giant scab. And we'll survive this. You thought you could kill me. Scab Lord. You son of a bitch. That was close. That was close. Oh. I thought I was so dead, dude. I gotta get my teleport wand back up before you guys kill me. Murderous chat. A murderous chat, dude. Hey, actually... Waiting on the ads. I may have found a solution. May have. I need a double spell. I need a double. There's the double. We have no recharge time. We have so much cast delay. Damn it. Damn it. There's so much cast delay. How did I do this before? I know I did this before and it was crazy. There was something that I did to get rid of all the cast delay. I think it was that. No. There was something I did. There was something I did before, and I don't remember what it was. Don't you do it. You're demons. Unironically demons. See this? Imagine this, but really fast is the idea. Oh, wait, it's casting... We need chainsaw. We just need chainsaw. We need chainsaw. Or light. Is light in one of these? Shit. It's such a simple spell! God damn it! It's probably a chainsaw in hell. I can't get to hell if I can't do this correctly. I need to be able to do this so I can get to hell. See this? We need this, but fast. That's the idea. Could the broken wand help? It could, but we'd have to go and repair it, and that means going upwards and getting rid of all the lava above me now. Of which I'm guaranteeing there's a lot of lava above me. What is that? Third wand? Okay, let's take this second wand and probably throw it away. Yeah, that thing sucks. There's nothing on that we need now, I don't believe. Does the second to last one have a better cooldown? No. The issue isn't that. It's because Black Hole is adding 1.33 second cast delay, and Alpha is adding 0.25 second cast delay. So what's happening is it's playing both. Now, generally what you do after that is you put a chainsaw at the end. The chainsaw loops it. But there's other spells we can use to loop this. And I just don't have any of them right now, is the problem. Maybe if we freeze charge it. No, it's not going to loop it. It's the Black Hole Alpha inherent cooldown, yeah. But if we chainsaw, we can loop it. Which sucks, because that would be very nice right now. Now, alternatively, I can do that and get rid of this for right now. And we can leave out the top, which might work, by getting rid of freeze charge. Thank you, chat. Thank you for raining whiskey. You guys are awful. Ugh. We can throw this and that in there. This and that. And this here. Okay. Not what I wanted. Quite funny, though. Now I can use this to escape. I'm pretty sure we can leave before I die with this. 'Cause like it goes really fast. Yeah. This is almost there. It's not using the black hole though. That's where the real win is. The real win is black hole, dude. Diggy plus freeze. If we freeze with Diggy, I think that works. It would use too much mana right now, though. Could be. Could. Maybe. We'd want to do a triple with Diggy Blast. Yeah, see, it doesn't work now. Yeah, it doesn't work. Get rid of it. God! What? What? Out of where? Ridiculous. Okay, machine gun. Not what we wanted. Worm from anywhere, dude. Ridiculous, truly. Okay. That is mana sustainable. There's our travel wand for now. It doesn't let me dig through walls, but it is a travel wand. And it won't dig through this, so... Yeah. So lava's gonna hurt really fast. I need to find a way to get up through the lava above us. The worm gave you a hole? Kind of. It teleported into it, I think. This, crab is slain. Lava is bad, dude. You don't want to be in lava. It's not as bad as the cursed stone, though. So cursed stone is worse. Why does lava hurt when you're immune to fire? Because it's not fire. It's lava. Yeah. Something worse than lava? Cursed stone. Yeah, look at this shit. Look at this. What? There's no lava above us. Why is there no lava above us? All of this was for nothing. Let's get the hell out of here. I guess we made a better travel wand. I thought there was lava above me. I forgot. We can dig through wood. I think I can dig through enemies, too. Ow. That was terrifying. Freezing is bad. Freezing is bad, dude. Wait. Nothing. Anvil time? Yeah, we'll go up to the anvil. Ow. What the shit? First stone all over the damn place. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Can you zap him through the wall? All right. What'd it make? What'd it make? And it's trash. That makes me sad. Okay, let's think of other places I can go. Go to hell. Hell exists. Hell is technically doable. Got a nice weakness spell in it. I don't really need the weakness spell. Sky is bad. No, you don't ever go to heaven, dude. Heaven's so dangerous. I could get touched by polymorphine and die instantly there. Yeah, I did have a light spell sometime earlier in the run. That is true. I just teleported into that man, and he died. That's a wand with nothing on it. Yeah, you know what? I could look through some wands here. And maybe find one that has light on it. Some of these wands have no spells. Weird. The final hand. Oh, did I break it? Oh, it's still good. I have to show you something weird. We might have a chance. We have a chance, chat. It's a chance for something super weird. Oh. Thanks, chat. I'm full of hopium right now. It might turn into copium in a moment. We'll find out. Nope. All right. This is a very important thing. Behold, the summon portal spell. It's weird. Summon portal can only be used in one location that I know of. In the next level, there's statues that look like the Kiki people. What? No. There's statues in this level that look like the Kiki hand people, and they point to a very specific location. So let's see if we can try and find it, and then cast this. Oh, actually, Summon Portal has infinite casts right now. That's kind of cool. Yeah, look at that. It has infinite cast because I have unlimited spells. We need to find one of those statues. Where have you been all my life? My God. My God. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Look at it. Look at the chainsaws. Let's go make us something big and stupid now. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work right off the bat. It's running What if we get rid of that? That's not good. Shit. Come on. 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 We'll get rid of this. Okay, let's start moving some shit around. This has got to be there. This has got to be like this. This has to be there. We have to do double for that. It's probably going to be the triple. All right. All right. Yes! Almost stable. But you understand now what I'm doing. You can see it. This is why you need a chainsaw. Now you get it, Chen. Now you get it. Believe in the me that believes in the magic of Noita. It makes you immune to all nearby materials as well because Black Hole eats them. I think you may have crashed the game. All right. Pyramid, whatever. Dig through it. Oh, shit. It does run out of mana. It runs Zoom, but it takes a lot. Okay. Okay. I'm beating this. Is it desert biome? Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about any of that. Going in here. There's a no end of everything? Why would I go end of everything? Have you ever been beyond? Show us portal thingy? It's too late. You don't understand. I have the power to go to an alternate dimension now. Do portal quest? I'll do it. I'll do it when we get back. Let me get some more perks from going to the alternate dimension. Alright, who here has never seen this before? See that stone? That stone's bad. That stone's bad. If I don't make it, I'm gonna be very sad. But I should make it. I should make it. I should. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Made it. Deeply horrifying. Deeply, deeply horrifying. Alright, let's get that HP back. Anyway, now we're somewhere we shouldn't be. Welcome to an alternate dimension. That was Cursed Rock, wasn't it? Yeah. Cursed Rock is... it's bad. I have Circle of Vigor too, I do. I can't wait to use it. I need another alpha. That's what I need. No portal? Lame. You'll get the portal. Calm yourself. Shitting and crying isn't necessary. You'll be okay. Yeah, I need add mana, or I need a Z. We might need a Z. Chat, no. Don't do it. Don't turn the water to booze. Or don't turn the blood to booze. I need it. It gives me health. Chat, please. I need this. Don't you make that goddamn face. No! I'm deeply drunk now. I can't make blood. And all the liquid turns to alcohol. The wand is almost there. Alright. When we break through this, there's gonna be really bad shit over there. Can you drill in a straight line? No. But I can do this. And hope that we don't hit one. As long as I'm underground, I'm probably okay. Mostly safe. Go down, damn it. Oh. The wand's imbalanced. Oh my god, there was one right there. Okay. The wand is imbalanced. It's not letting me dig. Come on, man. The black hole needs to go a little bit further. What are you afraid of? There's things up there. Things you don't want to play with. Alright. Now, the underground isn't the same here. We're in an alternate dimension, and weird shit's going to weird shit's going to happen. Light spell. We don't need it right now. We cannot touch these. If we touch that, it takes us home. We don't ever want to touch a portal in here. No portals allowed. Yeah, for some reason it's bouncing me above this. Look at this. What is it doing? What's the reason for that? I think the teleport has to go first. Something's wrong with it. Weird alternate dimension wand. Alright, now... there. Okay. Got him. No. No. Melee immunity. What is this? Makes any blood within a projectile's range turn into acid. Thanks, chat. Thank you. That's great. It's just what we need, you know? It's just exactly what we want. You're the best. You're the best, chat. You're great. Yeah. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. I want to thank you, personally, for the horror you just inflicted upon us. Anything? Oh! Oh! Always casts recharge. That is the God of Wands. Okay, so the way that recharge works is... Doesn't need it. Because this wand is super fast, has very high mana oh, wait, it doesn't have max. We can't cast Black Hole, can we? It doesn't have enough max, does it? Shit. No, it's casting it. It's casting. The engine can't start, doesn't have enough spaces. Oh, it would have been so good. Yeah, it's a perfect damage one, for sure. It's a ridiculous damage one. It would have been amazing, though. It would have been amazing. Would have been amazing. Oh. Oh. Oh, what are you doing? What's going on here? There we go. Gets upset sometimes. You gotta refix the engine, you know. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna take some chainsaws off this bad boy, because you always want to have chainsaws. And then I'm gonna put that there, and then we're gonna grab this. We're gonna put a chainsaw in it. Probably not gonna do quadruple spell anymore. Gross. Oh, it doesn't have enough space, dude. It unironically doesn't have enough space. Try this. Instantly runs out of mana. Fastest wand in the West. Can't you take one crit out? Why would I? Because I only need one on this, and then we're done. I think we actually only need Duck. Nope. Shielding Ghost Friend, sick. Okay, we need one to add mana on this. And that means when I need to swap it, I only need to swap one, so... And that means this can go for short bursts. This can go infinitely. And we're good. That's as fast as 2? It is. It is, actually. Because it's 0 now. Because recharge goes off on every single spell. And this is getting rid of Castellet. That's adding Castellet. This is getting rid of it. That's getting rid of it. We're casting 4 at once. Damage. Is there a goal for this run? What do you mean, goal? This game has a goal? I thought the goal was to become so powerful that hubris takes you and you die instantly for something stupid. Yeah. Yeah, that's the goal is that. I'm in an alternate dimension right now. You think bouncy spells is making digging weird? Likely.
Injusted Dave said, have you been beyond? Do we know what's behind the beyond? I fear
We're
too
beyond.
many don't see what's beyond the behind.
We're beyond right now. I can feel the beyond. We know.
Rift Strider said, is there a goal for this run? Or is it just experimentation?
It's just, how stupid can I get before chat inevitably kills me? And they almost got me. They almost got me, dude. It was close. I was fearful for a moment. I was like, God damn it. Is there another dimension to the west? There are 256 dimensions in both directions. You can go all the way up to both and get perks for every single one of the layers for each one of those. If you ever touch a portal of any kind, you will shift back to your home dimension. You can have infinite perks. However, the farther you go, the weirder things become. And eventually it crashes. You can also get stacks of perks as well. So multiples of the same perk. Weird how? Game gets really unstable. Game does not like to do that because it's saved everything that you've done, every pixel you've modified. Yeah. Is there a new dragon to kill? I don't know. The levels are different. They're weird. You think you've seen a 200 hungry ghosts run? That's ridiculous. It's kind of like the Farlands in Minecraft. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. After the 10th, 15th dimension, the game becomes too unstable to play. I mean, as long as you don't take permanent gold, you should be okay. That is a consideration, though. I need to get shield. Permanent shield is pretty OP. Yeah, it seems like bouncing spells is screwing this up. Which is not great. Goodbye, Steve. Every holy mountain has an extra perk. We like that. Add mana, add mana, add mana, add mana, add mana. No, add mana. Rip Steve. Yep. I'm gonna be honest with you, though. Steve deserved it. Guy owes me money. Yeah. Yeah, God owes me money. It's true. Am I drowning? What was it? What was happening? All right, Steve, calm down. That's enough. Is that unstable polymorph aura? Ugh. Ew. Ew. Stronger Hearts is huge. So now I get more max HP every time I pick up a heart. Oh my god, chat. Thanks. That's it's always great to see, you know? You're the best, chat. Now everyone is drunk. It's doing well, you know? Suddenly everyone's drunk. There's a bunch of teleportation happening. Shooting lasers all over the room. Yeah, it seems like the bouncy perk is making it so the teleport bounces back before it ends. I have an idea. Nope, it's bouncing still. Reduce recharge time, that's huge. Hello, Mr. Stavari. Goodbye, Mr. Stavari. Oh, there we go. Permanent shield. We now have a shield. And now our shield guy can't shield us. Because we have a shield. Double shield. Hell yeah. Let's go see if there's actually a dragon. The thing I need now is I need Tinker with wands. Nope. Tinker anywhere is the way, dude. Is there a fix for the digging wand? There will be. Ah, there is a dragon. Increases a projectile's duration dramatically, removes all damage and explosion from it. Null shot is cool. That's a really good wand. But it always casts Orbit Larpa. Orbit Larpa is weird, dude. Orbit Larpa is really weird, but I could put a heal spell on it. That might be valuable. Let's just not cast it right now. Yeah, Null Shot is really good. If I'm casting a heal, Null Shot's amazing. Deeper. Hey, Stavari. Bye. Alright. If you would die and have more than 1 HP, your HP is set to 1 instead. Yoink. Insanity. Insanity. I don't even know what you voted on, chat. But whatever it was, it didn't kill me. The hubris. I can feel it growing. Yes. The hubris. Ah, that sucks. We don't like that. Ah, nope. I need to fix this wand. There has to be a good way to fix this wand. Yes! Give this to me. Alright, now we have unlimited mana. Now we're immune to explosions. Oh, it's not done. Look. The bounce is screwing it up still, too. There's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way, dude. Yeah, immune to explosions is huge. Cancel the bounce spell? We can't. It's a perk. It's a perk, man. It's permanent on the character. I got it for the laser. You can get rid of perks? How do we get rid of... Oh, no, we have to go to the thing. That's not going to work. Yeah, it wouldn't work. Yeah, look at the bounce. Idea. No. Idea. No. Idea. You can buy the cancel bounce. This one. It's behind the fireball. I had to buy the fireball to get out of the way. Did I buy a fireball? What the hell did I just buy? Get out of there. I don't know if cancel bounce works, dude. Oh, apparently cancel bounce does seem to work against the perk. Maybe a little bit. No, it doesn't work. Doesn't work, man. A normally bouncy projectile stops doing so. Shit. Why? Nope. Goblin Ray. Remove bounce teleport? What do you mean remove bounce teleport? That doesn't make any sense. The black hole is too slow? Yeah, we can make the black hole faster. That seems to be doing it. Maybe I can get an acceleration. Remove bounce did not do it. Unfortunately. Get out of here. I thought maybe it would. But no, it does not. This actually shoots more. Yeah, we need acceleration. We need acceleration with the remove bounces. Put no bounce after the alpha? That might work. No, see, it's still bouncing. It's definitely weird because that means that bounce perk overrides remove bounce in the stack. It means that remove bounce happens before it, and then bounce perk happens afterwards and reapplies it. Which sucks. And is not really what we want. Yeah. That being said, I'm pretty sure we just found our new weapon. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, it's shooting green lasers and an aura around it. It's an ion cannon now. Alright, that's done. We don't really need freeze charge. I don't really care about freeze charge. And we don't really need digging bolt. Actually, we can still use digging bolt. I'll get rid of light and put digging bolt back. We need that. That seems fine. You do that with black holes? Kind, maybe? Maybe? That seems safe and good. Blah, 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 blah. Stupid ass game, dude. Oh, this game is stupid. Thanks, chat. Thanks. Meow. Meow. Alright. Death beam. We got a death beam. It seems like the aura around it doesn't do as much damage, but it still does damage, you know? It's also insane to watch. The bitrate is getting extra chonky. Good. That means we're about to win Noita, you know? That is unironically what it means. It does burn one thing, and that's my eyes. Your eyes are weak. Oh, shit. No, no, no. There's one thing I feared. It's that. Okay. Okay. Ow. Get out of here, dude. There's a way scarier monster than you. Got him. Oh my god. Yeah, it returns fire for every shot you do. It is scary. Those are scary. They will kill you. Since I'm shooting a machine gun faster than God, they kill me instantly. It is a direct counter to what I'm doing. I fear it. I fear it. Ow. Alright. I've gone from 100% to 0 on those in runs where I have 10,000 health. Like, they're scary, dude. They will delete you. Yeah, they're really nasty. Pop that guy like a pimple? Hell yeah. It's because of the aura around this thing. Like, that's hitting it. And that just... Okay, we don't want this. There's gotta be a better way. I have an idea. I have an idea. We're not doing this. I have an idea. We don't need this to be on this weapon. We need it to be on the other one. Chat, why'd you fart? Chat, why are you farting? That's clearly you. I could see the stink lines. It's weird, but it's beautiful. The LARPA. What the hell was that shit? Get out of here, dude. Alright, the LARPA does it. Yeah. Now we just need it to be faster. Let's make it faster. Get rid of that. Can we get a quad spell? Okay, that ran it out of mana quickly. Okay, this is gonna work. I just need... more! Okay. Alright, we're at levels of hubris I didn't understand. Where is your god now, Chet? The LARPA. I'm actually going so fast, there's two of me. Okay. Now then. We need more. I need more. I need more. This isn't enough. This isn't enough. More. It's not enough, Chet. To Walmart? I know. So anything that can reduce cost. No. The thing is I'm in an alternate dimension. I don't know if Walmart exists in alternate dimensions. I don't actually know what exists in the rest of the map in the alternate dimension. Do you know? What the shit? Oh, it's the friend room. Okay, we gotta dig down through lava first. Chat, why? You thought that would kill me, huh? Clever. There was an attempt. East Volcanic Lake. Alright. Need to heal for a moment. Oh, the other thing I've got to do is this. We'll figure that out later. I need a Z. Whole map is copied except for the end boss. Is there still another set of perks below me? No? Yeah? We still need another add mana. It's gonna break here for a moment. I'm splitting into multiple pieces because I'm going so fast that the game can't keep track. I was actually in 2 locations at once there. No more Arc Raiders? It's been 1 day, dude. Alright. Gotta eat this blood for a little while we have the poison orb. It lasts like a full minute. Don't die now, I know, right? It's healing like crazy. Dedge? No. I just needed to eat the poison orb. Kronos is retired. I don't have a potion, dude. Yeah. I just need that to come downwards for a moment. The run is broken? I mean, kinda. You still play Space Marine? I haven't touched it in a while. I really like it. How many times your body weight and your blood have you drunken? I don't know. I don't know if I have body weight anymore. You know? It stands to reason that I might just not. Hey, you remember that cursed stone? We're through it. It went fast this time. Yeah, I keep subdividing my body weight, exactly. I'm basically a cloud of black holes now. I don't know what that was. We better stay underground. Oh, even when it's almost out of mana, it's still technically trying to cast it. It's just a little bit weirder. Wait, are those tiny black holes being formed? What's causing that? Yeah, I've gone quantum, dude. Boom. Oh, this one actually has... Alright. Oh, almost screwed it up. Shit. That may be a problem. Not anymore. No more problem. No more shuffle. That's a big deal. No more shuffle is huge. Yeah, I think I might do no more shuffle. We need 1 ad mana, we do. No more shuffle is huge. I won't get any more shuffle ones, because shuffles suck. Didn't get an ad mana. Yep. Didn't devs release tools so the community can make stuff? I don't know what you mean. We got ads, so I'm gonna wait. I'm waiting on the ads. Doing TTS.
Dex AMD said, "Yar matey. Did you know that the Mortal Kombat theme song is originally a church song from Scandinavia?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's true, I swear.
Not a finish hymn.
It's a finish hymn.
God damn it.
SPACEBAR 2029 said if it works, it's not stupid.
No, it could still be stupid when it works. Because nobody
Vicky
died
Monster
doesn't mean
said
it's
you
stupid.
may be big-hearted, but I'm hoof-hearted.
You're hoof-hearted? Hoof-hearted? Okay. Proud of you.
Joe_Nis said, here I sit broken-hearted, came to but only farted. But one day I took a chance, bet on a fart and shat my pants, some unlucky bastard. Napalm Sideburns said Thor, how does it feel to be stuck in a time loop?
No, it doesn't. No. I
The _Stickmaster said, hey, quick question. With Final Fantasy XIV being lost for a week straight, it got me thinking. How difficult is it for devs to protect against DDoS attacks?
Very. And it only gets harder every day. The only way that you can really defend against that is by having more infrastructure. And at a certain point, it may not be cost effective to have said infrastructure. And as more and more devices come online around the world and more machines get like knocked over and compromised, it just gets easier and easier to do distributed denial of service. It's nasty, dude. Yeah, it's an arms race. It's an arms race and nobody wins. Yeah. Yep. It's still being attacked. Final Fantasy XIV is. Here's the question that I have. You know that big wave of people that went to old school RuneScape? Did that big wave of people then go to Final Fantasy XIV? Or are they still playing old school RuneScape? No. I'm not talking about players. People were DDoSing old school RuneScape, and I got blamed for it. And I'm wondering if it's just that group of people ends up getting targeted every time. Because I'm still playing old school RuneScape, and the service is obviously still online, right? I'm playing it right now. I'm crab slapping. Putting cheap, vulnerable internet-connected hardware into everything? Yeah. How do you feel about the tech debt with Helldivers 2 on PC? What do you mean tech debt for it? Yeah, it makes me wonder, like, are a bunch of streamers playing Final Fantasy XIV right now? Like, after the meta of old school RuneScape, which a lot of people left old school RuneScape, I didn't, I'm still playing it, is the meta now Final Fantasy XIV? No more than usual? Interesting. Makes me wonder why it's being targeted then. Do we know why it's being targeted? Is somebody upset about something? Has anyone claimed that it was them? Ah, Chunk of Soil is awesome. The spell is broken. Is that Tinker? Oh my god, I think it's Tinker. Yes! We can now modify wands anywhere on the map. They got hit because of a recent ban wave. Okay, that's what I was wondering, is if it's tied to streamers and activity there, or if it's tied to some kind of thing that they did, you know. Hacker's getting upset. It's not a hacker. DDoS is not hacking. Yeah, it's not. It's like a kid with a gun. There's no skill in it whatsoever. Ooh, projectiles seemingly phase through you. Phasing. Broken. Yeah, I mean, like, anyone can do it. Just ion cannon and go, man. It's never been anything super special. Not that it's not effective, it's just, it doesn't take a lot to do that. It never really has. What is D in DDoS? Distributed denial of service, meaning a lot of different machines do it all at once. Oh-ho, circle of shielding, but that's not what we want. Alright, now let's see. Projectile repulsion field is pretty busted. So is Hungry Ghost. You know? Water is really good, yeah. That's true. Why do you never touch the spell regen thing? Because this requires Black Hole to be at 0 in order to pull it off. I think I'm gonna get Repulsion Field. Bwong. Because that actually makes my bullets fly off faster, too. Yeah, now I'm like... We're at the Gods Fear You mode now. Oh, it's accelerating. God damn it. I think I did 1,000 damage in one of those hits. Oh, it's so bad. Big egg, yeah. Big dragon. This new Terraria looks awesome. I know, right?
Blazed Out Gaming said if Thor responds to this, he is legally obligated to give meat to the ferrets, bread to the mods, and money to the orphans. Nodanoff said another fact related to my last one. The T.Rex likely had feathers. Scientists in China discovered early Cretaceous period Tyrannosaur skeletons that were covered in feathers.
That's true.
If the ancestors of the T-Rex had feathers, the T-Rex probably did, too.
Also true. I find that to be fascinating. Alright, let's see here. More blood! Enemies explode on death, but you gain immunity to explosive damage. I mean, I like exploding. No. Faster movement. We go quick. There it is! Okay. Okay. Exploration, go! I need one more. I need one more, chat. Otherwise, I can't cast this forever. Stains drop at a fast rate when moving. Or fungal colony. Yeah, I'm gonna do repelling cape. Okay, now we can do... Maybe we can swap that for duck. Nope, that runs out. Do that. This mostly lasts forever. We have to leave. Want an immunity to explosions? I touched the portal. God damn it. Back in my home dimension. I already have immunity to explosion. It's fine. We'll go to the other direction. We did 2 to the east and fully completed them. Now we can do 2 to the west and fully complete them. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, we'll go west. Wait. I didn't touch the portal. I touched the teleportadium. Oh god. Because this doesn't exist in the normal world. What was that? That was bad, is what that was. That was things that... stuff in the sky in alternate dimensions is bad, chat. It's not good. Oh, the gold. Let's see if I can get it. I've done this before. Got it. Okay. Oh, I can't get this one. I forgot where to get it. What'd you just do? Took an orb without taking the orb? You can take the orb without getting the heart inside of it. Why did you want a heart? It's inverted and it does damage to you. Yeah, it's an inverted heart, so it poisons the shit out of you. Another one. Is this Jet Holiday Airlines? It's actually Jet 2 Holiday? Yeah. Still gives max HP? I don't know if it does. I'm going so fast that the game is upset. Okay, now when I explore and I find a new area... Teleportatus is the end of the run. Moving my character. You're upset on the game's behalf? That's probably for the best, to be honest with you. So this right here makes it so every time I enter a new area, I gain HP. So, that's what we want. Chainsaws, don't care about that. Care about any of this. Aw, man. God damn it. There we go. Now I gotta take the black hole out of it, and I gotta put it back into it, and now we're good to go. Okay, gold attraction is pretty huge. I'm going gold attraction. Yeah. When you try to get to hell before, this is dramatically better than going to hell. Like, getting infinite perks clears hell. Yeah. And we'll go to hell next. After I finish this world, I'm gonna teleport back and we'll go to hell. What is that? An extra perk? Chat has granted me a wand. Thor is free. Dissolve powders nearby. Exploding gold. I kind of like dissolve powders. Or another stronger hearts. Nah, this is all powders. What was just on me? Wait. That just dropped an eyeball? Alright. Let's go kill the dragon. The thing is I still don't have everything to make the full build. No. Alright, let's go to alternate hell. Because I've never been to alternate hell. God damn it. No. All right, let's see. %25 resistance against projectiles. And wand radar. I think wand radar is the way. Yeah, see the green marker? I can't hurt those. Dangerous. These are scary. Welcome to another area. Also, I'm covered in poison. Poison's bad.